All right. Should be back on. Give me a sec, everybody. Yeah, that first take didn't happen. You guys are still around. Thank you so much for hanging out still. Welcome. Yeah, there we go. First, Exodus is totally the first one here, 100%. Give me one sec here. I gotta like redo all my usual things from the beginning of the stream. One sec here. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Don't mind me. I'm just working away here. Here's the pinned message that's supposed to be up. Bam. There you go. It won't let me pin it. One sec. There we go. Oh my goodness. I'll probably change that pinned message a little bit later. We do have a special stream. But don't mind me. I will be telling you all about this special stream in just a moment. Hold up. But yeah, Exodus, how's it going, my friend? How's your RAM? Are you at the Arc World Tour right now? Okay, I think I just need to do one thing on YouTube and we'll be good to go. Please enjoy this chill music as I do this. I think they're doing finals right now for Grand Blue versus Rising. I might just delete the last video I put up. I can't believe this is happening. Yeah, so the new I just changed it back to my my old setup. I think the new setup required too much system resources. Yo, Tima, how's it going? Where's Iron Mouse? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, Tima. And also Fox Houndy, thanks for following, and Tima also thanks for following. Really appreciate it. Iron Mouse, hey? Iron Mouse is also streaming Arc World Tour, right? Is that right? Give me a sec. I just need to. Yeah, whenever I do, just a little bit behind the scenes things, but whenever I broadcast on YouTube, it needs me to like I need to put the tags back in and everything. So just doing that right now and change the tags and change the thumbnail. Okay, there we go. So there we go. It should look nice. I apologize for the inconvenience there. I might just delete the old video. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and delete just make an executive decision and delete that VOD from YouTube. There, more actions, delete forever. Yeah, okay, there you go. There should only be one. There should only be one. There we go. That did not exist. And analytics. Okay, I think we're good to go. Tim, I hope you're doing well. I'm an imposter. Yeah, Twitch sucks, gang. Alright, what are you guys doing? Selfie, how's it going? What's up? Yeah, the giveaway is happening. It's happening right now. Hold up. You might want to hold off on that. Let me turn it on. Let me introduce what we're doing today. And there you go. I guess it doesn't matter if you guys see this right now, but that's how I see some of the chat. But yeah, we'll be doing a giveaway today. Well, why don't we properly introduce myself? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. My name's Nagai. You're Guilty Old Man. You're Guilty Oji-san. And today we have a special stream. We're going to be doing a watch party of Guilty Gear Strive, of the Arc World Tour. Maybe we'll catch a little bit of the grand finals for Grand Blue versus Rising. I'm allowed to do that, by the way, so we can do that. If you want it, you'll have to go and try and take it. But in the meantime, bathwater giveaway. Unfortunately, that is not happening. No bathwater giveaway. But we will be. That might be a thing in the future, maybe. Give me one sec here. Let me just test out one function on my stream, and then we'll get going. I'm so sorry for those just joining me and seeing this catastrophe of the beginning of the stream, but just want to make sure everything's working. There we go. 2B's dancing. Everything is in order. We are good to go. So we're going to be doing a giveaway starting right now, actually. So I'm going to activate the giveaway right now. And basically, as part of being a member of Team Arc Creators, we are allowed to do giveaways of a copy of Uni 1 Deluxe Edition for PlayStation, and then we're going to be doing a giveaway for Guilty Gear Strive Blazing Edition for PlayStation as well. But that's happening. The Strive is happening at 6:30, and then I'm going to start the Uni right now. So I was supposed to just chill and hang out and talk about stuff for like half an hour. That was my schedule. That was what I wanted to do, but there's a lot of I had a lot of technical difficulties. So here we go. I'm gonna start the giveaway right now. Giveaway item must be specific. Okay, so Uni 2 Deluxe Edition for PlayStation. Is it Uni or Uni? Man, maybe I need to get this game. I need to enter myself in this giveaway. Alright, here we go. It should be going right now. We got an hour, two hours basically. The giveaway started. So if you guys want to join in on the giveaway, exclamation mark giveaway. You'll still see you, or Self, you want to try that again and see if it works? Is it working? Hold up. Type giveaway in chat. I don't think it's supposed to message you guys. Yeah, okay, I see you guys. You guys are entered. Okay, so it's working. It's working. There's just no message to show that you've entered. Hold up. I'm new to this thing, so no, I can just see it. I can see it. So you are entered. All right, there you go. I already got Uni 2 on stream or on Steam, so so you're good. I'm straight. Elias, how's it going? What's up? Okay, yeah, you're entered as well. Yeah, there you go. 33% chance. We love gambling. Hell yeah. All right. Good luck. Good luck to everyone who entered. And I wish there was a message. Sorry, my bot doesn't give a message, but I can see you guys there. All right. And I should mention you should be entered. You should be following because there's no way for me to message you. Try again. And so Envy, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to this room. Hope you are having a good day. There you go. Why am I not following? No worries. I appreciate the follow. But yeah, if it's not gonna work, so after you follow, you might want to wait about a minute or two before my bot recognizes you. So I'm gonna actually make sure my bot is working. Where are you there? Envy. Okay, so it does say you're a follower. Okay, so if I'm not micromanaging all that, you do have to wait about a minute or two before entering again. But my bot at least will tell you that you're not following, so that's good. At least we know it works sort of. There you go. Yo, next 10, how's it going? Hope you're doing. Dizzy was picked in my groups, or in groups. That means she is top tier. I heard she was picked to win one game. She was picked to win one game, but then the player who picked Dizzy switched over to Happy Chaos pretty close after. So, but yeah, anyway. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the stream, everyone. For those who don't know, once again, my name's Nagai. We usually just play Guilty Gear. We usually just play Dizzy. Today we'll be playing a little bit of Dizzy in the meantime, in like the downtime. But why don't we turn on the finals right now? We'll check it out and we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what's up. Yo again, exactly. That was like my third time today. Hey, hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all doing well. Okay, so once again, exclamation mark giveaway to enter into the random giveaway. This is my first time doing this, by the way, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just check out what's the best way to watch this on YouTube. YouTube is like no ads, right? I feel like Twitch is like, you know, there's a lot of resources that Twitch requires. Okay, so let's check this out. So here we go. Arc World Tour Final. Yo, we got Versusia here.
Yeah, I'm stuck with now. Gamera is also stuck with Versusia for the rest.
Versusia is such a cool looking character.
Back here with the close L.
There we go.
Ball down. No, didn't need it the far. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well.
Like more than even Siegfried.
That's what I'm saying. Still able to reach, but still able
I'm gonna
to
make sure I see chat on this screen here too.
But
But yeah, I haven't really been watching a whole lot of this, I'll be honest with you. So I don't have too much of an opinion on day 1 and day 2. Ulrich, hope you're doing well. What's up? Wake me when Peak comes on stream. That's Venom trailer. But yeah, from what I've seen, it's pretty interesting to it's pretty interesting to see a fairy get into top 8. Well, not top 8. Did a fairy get into top 8 or get out of like LCQ, right? That was cool. Gamera's funny. That or Churro and Kai, whichever comes first. Yeah, who do you guys rooting for in top 8? Man, Versusia is such a cool looking character. She's like what is she, like a dragon lady? I'm gonna try to sit back and watch this. Get relaxed, you know. Oh, is this is grand finals as well? So Totoro, my neighbor Totoro, is basically on set point, tournament point. I was gonna root for the Dizzy player until I found out they played Happy Chaos. I mean, if you want to win, you gotta not play Dizzy, right? And you know, in these grand, you know, in this type of tournament. It's okay. I you know, if you're gonna main Dizzy, you might as well have a secondary top tier character if you're gonna be playing you know, at this top level. Tim is going for Slash, the May player. Nice, I got a May card by the way. Oh, I think we gotta pay attention to this, right? Alright. So who's winning right now? Okay, yeah, there you go. I need to sit back and watch this. Jeez. Holy. Where's the fairy player? I'm rooting for the fairy player. Is he one game, more than one game? There's income. Oh no. Yeah, I got second place in a Joy-Con tournament with Dizzy too, so Nerf's incoming for sure. I wonder if there's gonna be patch lists. What do you guys think? Man, so what is Versusia's like gimmick? Right? Like, does she just do big damage? Well, okay, yeah, she's got them King of Fighters 96 Gonitz Tower or Pillar Projectile. She's Big Dizzy? Oh, here we go. There's a BC. Yeah, she's like, is she actually Big Dizzy? Her gimmick is that she's tall and hot. I'm behind that. Uh-oh. Oh man, my neighbor Totoro. Torani Totoro. My neighbor. Damn. She has HP. She's got projectiles in the tail. Seems like Big Dizzy to me. All right, get hyped. This guy won. We're gonna see. Are we gonna see a trailer? Trailer for Grand Blue versus Rising. What is it gonna be? Is it gonna be another collab? Man, I love those profile pics that they have up there. You know, when they have to pose with the character. I was watching this at my mom's house actually. I had some dinner before I got here, and I was thinking to myself, man, what would I do as a pose? Would it be like a JoJo pose? She seems like a waifu Susanoo, but with more zoning. I don't play Blaze Blue, so I wouldn't know what Susanoo does.
Trust me, it'll be immortalized. You are the champion. Congratulations, Totoro. Bask in the moment.
My neighbor Totoro. Oh, my bad. You guys want to watch that? There you go.
Finally defeated the curse.
Maybe I'll turn down my music.
So many second places, rising to the occasion and rising to the top.
Damn. Yo, man, this guy just like won Evo. Actually, how much money did you win
was able to stop any
What's
sort
the
of killer
prize
attempt
pool for
by
this?
Squad
Maybe this guy
Squad
like
in
actually
those
won
situations, right?
a year's
I mean,
worth
there
of
was a couple
income.
mishaps with the Raging Strike,
Yeah.
but that was
I should
pretty
know
much the
this.
only
As a
dirtiness
member of
in
Team
one
Art
of those
Creators, I
plays.
should know the
Exactly.
details, right?
Standing on business so often, spacing out on the
My
red
bad.
carpet. And even when he finally committed to the jump outs, which we hadn't seen up until
Touchdowns probably won't come, says Celsius, and if they don't, I'll be on the Fatal Fury Scrolls in April. That reminded me of the Fatal Fury anime. You know, like they had to like find the secret scrolls of the Sayoko Keiken or whatever, the Hayoko Keiken. You know, Geese is all about finding those secret scrolls, but then like ended up getting, I don't know, getting to Terry Bogard. Hopefully he won more than just a bunch of Ground Blue versus Ground Blue GBF polls. I mean GBF polls, they're not cheap. Those Jesu and oh frick, Ebonic Plague? That's it.
It was so sick. So many storylines. Riazo trying to fight for his life as that JP Slayer.
Man, these guys are really good at what they do. If I was sitting up there, I'd be like, you know.
We still have new moments to find here in Grand Blue
Oh man,
versus Rising.
A new Fates episode
this stream.
Hold
on, let me sit beside my bro Jesu and Ebonic Plague. Give me a sec here. There you go. I'm right there. Hey, what do you guys think about the? What do you guys think about 2B as a part of Grand Blue versus? You know, I'm really bad at this. I'm really bad at this. That reminds me, there's an episode of Dual Rulers, right? There is, but unfortunately, I won't be part of it. My friends here might be watching it there, but I didn't. I'm not able to. I'm not there.
Yeah, the LCQ was insane. The group stages were a bloodbath, and the
You-
top
you-
8 did
is
not
that-
disappoint. I hope you guys enjoyed the Grand Blue action over
That's
here at
right.
Arc World Tour Finals 2024.
Yes, but we are getting ready for this award ceremony. And
There, yeah, there's an award ceremony, guys. Check it out. Yeah, unfortunately, oh man, I'm a little bit jealous that these guys get a sneak peek at Dual Rulers. That's the anime.
Even just at Arc World Tour Finals, I was walking around and hearing so many stories of people saying, you know.
Yo, and also as a reminder, don't forget to enter my giveaway, exclamation mark giveaway in chat, if you want to be part of the Uni 2 giveaway. I should join it too, because I don't have the game, but I won't because I'm hosting it. Imagine Dual Rulers drops the entire Season 5 roster. I wonder if they will be showing characters that we haven't seen in the actual game yet. Oh, hell yeah, next. Get in there, get in there. Man. I'm like, maybe I should ask my wife to join too. But hey, honey, please don't. We don't want no. Don't want. I shouldn't actually try to win this. No, that's no. I'm not part of it. I don't have the game though. I should just buy the game for myself. Jam will get a cameo. Trust. Jam. She might. I mean, she's gonna be. No, wait. No, she's not part of the. She's not part of Season 5, unfortunately. Holy! Do you see that? You see that acrylic? I mean, Versusia is huge, but I didn't think the acrylic would be like that big. Damn.
But now we finally have everything ready. The culmination of our
Award ceremony. You guys ready for A2 as a new playable character of Grand Blue vs. Rising? I got the inside info. It's gonna be A2. In case you guys were not already tired of 2B. I'm not tired of 2B.
I think they did. And to join me with putting medals to faces.
That's St. Cola.
The Side Games CEO of America, Okumo-san, as well as the creative director, Fukuhara-san.
Kuma-san? Kumer-san? I love his shirt. Oh man, that's the shirt he wore at like the Evo ceremony. What was it, the Evo award ceremony? A2 and 9 guys, that's what I'm talking about, so. Alright. Where did this guy win? Let's turn up my music again. Man, I'm gonna crack open a Coca-Cola. You guys want some?
Despite his name,
Got my cup here.
he's a pro. But his name is Rookies!
Okay, I gotta. This is not alcohol. Yo, you got one? All right, let me pass you one. Hold up. Is it original? Yeah, I got the OG Coca-Cola. You want? All right, I'll pass this over to Tim. There you go, Tim. There you go. You go. There you go, man. But I was about to grab a Coke. I got you there, Elias. I got you, Elias. Here you go. There you go. Here's a Coke for you. There you go. I need to get some Coke for myself now. Oh, soft. You want some? Oh, here you go. Here you go. I'm definitely not just passing behind my camera and just like kind of grabbing it around like this. No, you didn't see nothing. But I will drink the cherry Coke flavor though. The Mexican Coke flavor is elixir of life. I'm so convinced. Yeah, they actually use real sugar. All right, kick back, everyone. This is a watch party, you know.
I'm gonna get a little biased for this one.
We're just gonna relax, chill, and watch some good ass Tekken. All right. There we go. Open some of that up. It's a cherry Coke, not diet. All right, cheers.
Shaking up the bracket at third.
I got ice in this cup too. Oh. This is my Eurocamp cup because we're about to chill life right now. Just kicking back and watch some fighting games. There we go.
One of the most dominant players we have seen thus far in the Grand Blue scene. It's Gamera!
Oh, Gamera. Second place? Right, we just watched him play second. He was playing versus Susia. What am I? Oh no! Chin up there, my friend. You did good. You did good. Alright, cheers, everyone. The sleepy guy. Yeah, he's my favorite now. Is he upset or he's just real sleepy? That's good. Ooh, little cherry Coke, little cherry aftertaste there. He always looks so tired. He's a hard worker. My neighbor Totoro. Tonari Totoro. Did you know that in in Japan, Seinfeld isn't called Seinfeld? It's called Tonari Seinfeld. So like, if you translate that, if you're gonna translate Tonari Totoro as My Neighbor Totoro, in Japan they call Seinfeld My Neighbor Seinfeld. That's gotta be trolling. There's no way. No. It's the truth. Okay, hold on. How much did they win? 50 grand? Nice. That's a lot of money. That's some big. That's big esports money. Unfortunately, it's not that big in terms of like all esports, but for FGC, that's huge. That's huge. Yo, 50 stacks, 50k, 50 G's. What would you do with 50 G's? I would book a trip to Japan and hang out with the chupacabras, the capybaras at hot springs. Japanese side, but what's the deal with the bullet train bentos? Save that shit. Go to Japan. Saving is pretty good. Saving is top tier. Putting in RSVPs or whatever, invest in like half. It's like money you never had, right? So if you invest it, then and you get like a lot of money from it, then it's a lot of money that you thought you didn't have. You might as well just put it on black. I'm joking. No. I'm just. Why did I say that? No. Putting it on black on roulette is definitely not the equivalent, but but that's a smart way of doing it, right? Just invest the money. What am I even saying? You're right. I put it on my mortgage. Half of it on my mortgage and like half of it to a nice vacation. All right. A2 trailer coming.
All
2B,
First of all,
9S.
I can't believe you picked that up. That's heavy. That's so heavy.
重くないですかこれ。
持ち上げられないですもん。
Yeah, I can't even lift it up. Sorry.
All right, sounds good, Elias. What's for dinner tonight? What pairs well with your Coca-Cola?
So dominant in this top spot. Was it confidence? Was it your practice? What was it?
Oh, I'm gonna turn this up.
強さの秘訣というか、まあ何が、まあ練習をすごいしたのか、それともすごい自信があったのか、まあ強さの秘訣は何だったのでしょうか。
Is it?
はい。ですね、もうとにかくめちゃくちゃ練習してきました。このアークワールドツアーファイナルに向けて、いろんな方に協力してもらって、練習付き合ってもらって、その結果が
Is it quiet? Or is it just me?
得れたんじゃないかなと思います。
I have this on max.
Yeah, I practiced a lot, so much, and I had a lot of friends and people, supporting me and practicing with me, and just the amount of practice that I put in, I think led to this result.
Oh yeah.
Takes the village to create a champion. One more time, give it up for your champion, Toro!
My neighbor. Tororo. Tonari Tororo. Oh yeah, there's a giveaway. You guys want to join in on that? Alright. Good job. Good stuff.
All right.
With Percival as well, eh?
Oh, wait. Y'all like announcements, right? Who likes announcements?
Oh!
Huh?
Announcements! Let's go! Hold up!
All right.
Hold up!
Ogara-san? Okubo-san? Take it away.
Nice. I don't know any particular character in Groundwood versus Rising or Groundwood versus Fantasy that I want in the fighting game. Like I'm all about the co-op characters because I have nothing. I don't know anything about GBF.
Personally got a little bit tired, but
Celsius says in Japan the sitcom Seinfeld is known as My Neighbor Seinfeld, which is literal translation. Nice. It's for real.
Informed today, announced today, the fight continues as
Tonari
World Tour
Totoro.
24-25, and the first qualifier event will
Oh,
be
Tonari no.
Japan.
Tonari no Seinfeld.
So please check it out.
Seinfeld.
Hope to see you all next year again. Thank you.
All right. Trailer.
はい、じゃあ、
Nice. He's loud and clear. Let's go.
素晴らしい試合、してくださった選手の皆様と、あと観戦で応援してくださった皆さん、本当にありがとうございます。
本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you. Test. I just want to say thank you to all the players who've shown amazing performance this past 3 days, and for all the
Dash
people,
light attack,
who
I
are
love
coming
it.
to watch and to support all the contestants. So thank you so much.
Both of them are wearing that shirt. I want that shirt.
はい。で、まあこういう場を用
As a
意
TV player, I want that shirt.
せっかくなんで、まあ新しい情報みたいなのをちょっとお届け。
2B doesn't have a dash light
先
attack.
月、まあトレーラーでシーズン2のキャラクターをまあ一気に発表させてもらいました。
So we wanted to prepare some news for you guys today, but
Okay.
we did already show a trailer recently for one of the characters.
Huh?
はい、で次に登場するキャラクターがまあ、ガレオンというキャラクターなんですけども、
What?
まあ、リリース時期が、現状春ってなってまして、ちょっと情報をお届けするにはちょっと早いタイミングなんですけど、まあ、とはいえせっかくなんで彼女の姿が少しだけ確認できるトレーラーっていうのを、ご用意しましたんで、はい、ご覧ください。
Oh.
Okay, and we have one more character to reveal, which is Galleon. I'm sure you guys know. But I just want to show you just a quick sneak peek at
Oh.
the character.
Cool.
So I hope
Announcement
you
of
guys
an announcement, huh? All right, let's go. I have. Well. What? Is she? Whoa. Cool. That's it, eh? Okay. That's it? You know what, whatever. Oh, hold on. So she's like, what, Narmaya? But taller?
So definitely a fan favorite character coming up next in the Grand Blue Season Pass.
That's cool. I don't know who that is, but
in the spring. Guys, hopefully
but
enjoy
you know,
the update over here at Arc World
she
Tour
looks
Finals
cool.
2024. Ebonic. Any last words with
Of course, the
people before we
bait. It's
sign
all
up
good.
onto the Guilty
I haven't
Gear
played
Strive?
Grand Blue. I don't know who is that.
Everybody, and not just in the stands, but at
A fan
home.
favorite,
As
apparently.
before,
All right, let me sit in the
there is
commentary
a free version
booth
of Grand
here.
Blue Fantasy versus Rising if you want to check the game out, because I know those matches were sick enough.
I don't care about Japanese exclusive gacha games.
Exactly. So make sure to check it out. That's
Waifu,
the end
I
of
guess.
this
Yeah,
little
I mean,
Arc
she's
World
a
Tour
pretty
Finals.
cool looking
Once again, coming
waifu.
up next is Guilty Gear Strive. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you guys in a sec.
All right, so Guilty Gear Strive is happening when? Coming up next, but I think it's actually at 6 p.m. So we have a lot of time just to kind of hang out and show and kind of play some Guilty Gear. Yo, Rezo of the Fallen, how's it going? Hello, Dizzy Conductor. What's up? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, we'll see how that character plays, I suppose. Just, I mean, to be honest, the trailer looked like showcased some assets of the character that people will probably enjoy quite a bit, if you know what I mean. I was expecting her to be a short character because she kind of looks like Narmaya, but she's like taller, but instead of using a samurai sword, she has like a staff or something. But yeah, honest Miss Churara is on the sin. Damn. Always getting nice tips from the. Oh hell yeah! Thank you so much for that. Thanks for the kind words. Really appreciate it. I'll probably be dialing it back on the videos in the next couple weeks or so. My folks are in town, and they did a little surprise visit. My mom and dad, so they'll be here for another couple weeks at least. And I gotta make sure I spend as much time with them as possible because, as you know, I am old. I'm an older dude, so you can imagine how old my parents are. So I want to make sure I'm playing tennis with my dad when I can and that sort of thing. I actually play some. Man, my body is wrecked right now. Yesterday, instead of making videos, I was like, all right, my dad wants to play some pickleball. I'll play some pickleball. I've never played in my life, but apparently my dad does. He plays quite a bit. And man, this is like, it's so weird to have my dad better at me at sports. Right now, my dad is like, he plays pickleball with his, I guess, buddies in Vietnam, and boy, man, it was weird. It was weird that he was like more athletic than me. Not saying that I'm very athletic at all, but like I'm much younger than my dad, and I've always been known to be. Well, not known to be, but I've always been more athletic than my dad. When we do karate, like when he's trying to do like when he's trying to do some karate, basically his punches are like this, right? His hands are like that. I'm like, Dad, you gotta, but you gotta like point your two knuckles, right? But anyway, that's an example. I mean, my dad, he's trying. Anyway, hope you're all doing well, everyone. My body hurts though. My body's destroyed. Burnt Taco, how's it going? Yeah, I'm at Arc World Tour right now. Hell yeah, how is it? Bro, you would spend some time with your family than you would with an internet rando like me shaking my head. No, I enjoy hanging out with everybody. I enjoy hanging out with everyone, but just for the next couple of weeks or so, as my parents are in town, I need to dial it back and focus on rest. Not only that, but I actually got signed up to do. I got locked in to do some overtime at work. It's pretty busy right now. Having hard time trying to find time to play games and do streaming and making videos. So in the next couple weeks, just a heads up, nothing, not as much stuff, sadly. But yeah, hope you guys are having a good week. I know that feeling. My little brother is an athlete and he makes sure to always rub that in. We just asked, teach him how the packing order works. No man, he beats my ass. It's funny because I don't know, it's nice. It's nice to do some sports with my parents or with my dad. I was actually at my parents' place just before this stream. Had a big dinner. It was nice. It was very nice. Kids on average are younger than their parents. I think that statistic is really skewed in one way, you know. Very cool waiting on Strive and cool cosplays. Hell yeah. What do we have for dinner? My mom made some fish. So we had just rice with ulican. Ulican's a local fish around here. I live in like rural remote Canada, and we have this fish called ulican, which you can like, they're like this, it's like as big as maybe like that big, not very big, and you fry it up and you just like eat it whole basically. So we had that with rice, but then they had a sale at at the local Safeway, a bag of 3 like tilapia fish for $9 bucks. So I bought a bunch of that for my parents, and my mom cooked one of them up for dinner using like, I don't know, some Vietnamese sweet nuoc mam, so like fish sauce. Oh, it was delicious. It's so weird how it's really cool, and also weird how my mom can make like this frozen fish taste fresh. I'm not too sure how she does it. I need to get that recipe. But yeah, if you guys haven't done so already, we are doing a giveaway for Uni 2, Honor Night 2, Honor Night Rebirth 2, whatever that's called. So type in ! giveaway in chat in the next 90 minutes, and at the end of it, we will announce a winner. I don't have the codes just yet, by the way. Team Arc World Tour, or sorry, Team Arc Creators said that they'll send the codes at a separate email. So I'm assuming after this stream, they need to know that I've been streaming this stream. They'll probably send me the codes, and then I'll DM you guys through Twitch. So make sure you're following. Yo, Crispy Clee, how's it going there? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Let's go. Yeah, you're in it. If it doesn't, my bot, I need to fix my bot. It's not saying that you are entered. Like, it won't say that in chat, but I will make sure I'll double check here. Giveaway. Yeah, you're in there. So we got Tim, Selfie, Elias, Exodus, Nex, and Crispy Clee. So you guys are all entered. Don't know why my screen did that. But anyway, it's going to be an hour until they show top 8 right now. So I had like Evo in my mind. It's going to be about an hour. So in the meantime, I might just switch over to a little bit of Guilty Gear Strive and kind of do some Dizzy stuff. Show you guys what I'm doing. And maybe we'll play some games while we wait. I forgot I already own it for the PS5. It's okay. Maybe you can like give it away afterwards, you know. It's okay. Even if you already have it, you can, you know, gift it to a friend or whatever. Let's see here. Flowers Assault. Random question. Any other games you like? Doesn't have to be like just fighting games. Good question. I like RPGs a lot. Lately, I've been playing a lot of fighting games, though. The focus right now is all fighting games. And especially Guilty Gear, and especially Dizzy right now, because I really like the character. If you guys don't know, I've had a lot of experience playing Dizzy over like 20 or so years playing Dizzy. So now that she's out on Strive, I feel a sense of duty and commitment to play her. And also, I just like it. I wouldn't do this unless I liked it. But I play a lot of Final Fantasy. What else do I play? I mean, I play Nikkei on the daily. It's a good way for me to connect with my brother. So we play Nikkei, the Goddess of Victory. But I've been trying to play, as you can tell, the music right now you're hearing is from Final Fantasy X. And I'm working through Final Fantasy Rebirth right now, 7 Rebirth. I know it's been out for about a year, but I'm like trying to play the game, trying to hit everything, every quest in the game, right? But I'm finding that that's probably not the way to play it. Vampire Survivors. Man, I do play a lot of games. I promise you, I play video games. I play video games, guys. I really enjoyed the Dark Souls series. Really got into Demon Souls. but I haven't had a chance to get really into Elden Ring, sadly. Let's see. Any other games? PlayStation. Oh, you activated the UN Squadron trap? I do play UN old games like UN Squadron, Area 88, Knights of the Round. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, how you guys up? What are you guys saying? Yo, Fever, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. How's your Jacko going? Sacred Dust, what's up? Long time no see. Catch these hands, win it for BM and sell it. I mean, whatever you do with it, I'm not gonna question it. You can win it and then like, I don't know. I guess it's not a physical copy, so you can't just like break the CD or whatever. But don't do that, I guess. Other fighting games, Monster Hunter goes hard. Other than fighting games, Monster Hunter goes hard. I never played any Monster Hunter. I really want to get into it because whenever I go to Japan, it's like everywhere. It's like that meme. Wherever I go, I see his face. I see Monster Hunter. In fact, they closed down my favorite Capcom bar to make it into like a Monster Hunter themed bar. But I mean, I couldn't resist. I don't know Monster Hunter, but I got a Monster Hunter themed thing. Check this out. Oh my god. It's like a... This is from my first trip to Japan. And this was just at the front of Kotobukiya in Akihabara. And it dances. It like... I can't show it to you right now. Maybe I can. Hold up. Yeah, check this out. Maybe I can show it to you. All right, so I gotta plug it in. I'm unplug my arcade stick right now. So I mean, I know of Monster Hunter. Oh wait, no, I need music to play through it. Maybe this will work. I couldn't resist buying this. I mean, just look at it dance. Pretty cool, eh? So maybe I should be a Monster Hunter fan. It's a cool stereo. Nikkei's new thick unit. There you go. Look at him go. But yeah, it's not quite a plushie. It's like this hard stereo in there. I'm still... Alright, let's go. Alright. Exodus says, Nikkei's new thick unit. Yo, ready? Be ready? That's the unit. Yeah, I guess right now the only games I do play... I should play Monster Hunter. Alright, enough of this. Do you know what game I really want to be playing, though? I really should... I kind of want to play Warcraft 3 on stream. But I have a hard time... I have a really hard time just playing... Just finding the time, actually. I have a really hard time... finding the time to play Guilty Gear on stream. So I feel like I don't have time to play other games on stream, but I really want to play Warcraft 3. I used to play Warcraft 3 a lot, and it's like been my daily nightly routine to watch Grubby, the professional ARC player. It's been my like nightly routine to like watch him play, and I'll like watch a match and I get really tired and I fall asleep. I'm like, man, this is so comfy. Can you even play original Warcraft 3 anymore? Says Animal Farm. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. You can. No, I don't think you can actually. It's the Reforged, but you can play on classic graphics on Reforged. But even still, when Reforged came out, Grubby and other players were still playing on like a classic client. On like WC3 Champions or something like that. I'm not too sure, but I don't know. I watch him play and I'm like, maybe I can do some of that stuff too. Because when I used to play back in the day, everything was self-taught, right? So you know, I didn't really understand what the optimal hotkeys were, what the optimal like number control groups were. But when I watch a pro play, and I've been watching him play for a long time, I'm like, maybe I can do this. Maybe by watching someone else play, I can copy what they do. And it looks like a lot of fun. I remember Blizzard forced everyone to mess up the Reforged version. Yeah, that wasn't very cool. Yeah, Warcraft 3 Reforged wasn't good, unfortunately. Wasn't a good release. Like, unfortunately, from what I hear, they outsourced the remake to a company that was kind of rushed to do it, so it didn't turn out very good, unfortunately. Yeah, me want Venom? Hell yeah, me too. Hell yeah. They haven't revealed Venom just yet, but I'm keeping my eye on the screen here. So that might happen around 6 o'clock, or maybe after the finals. They did show a little bit of that big, the one character with big assets in Grounded vs. Rising at the end of the finals. So I'm thinking there's gonna be some announcement before and some announcement after, I feel. But yeah, how's it going there, Band Forks? Hope you're doing well. They've been showing all the teasers after the finals, so no reason to break the streak. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, look. Again, man, I kind of want to get into Monster Hunter, and I've been seeing this Gemma, the blacksmith girl, all over my Twitter, dude. Everywhere, she's everywhere too, and it's funny because my wife has the same. my wife has the same haircut as her. Like, except Gemma is more, or Gemma is like a little bit more exaggerated. Like the braid for the Monster Hunter character is like a lot thicker, and her hair is like biking hair, while my wife's hair is a little bit less big. Gemma the goat. Maybe if I win the PS version, I can trade it for a Steam one. Yeah, maybe. I think the codes are going to be. Yeah, the codes that they're going to send me are for the PlayStation version. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure if we can do that. I think it's just strictly speaking PlayStation. All right, so while we wait for the grand finals for Guilty Gear Strive, why don't we do a little bit of labbing? I'll show you guys what I've been doing. We'll come back to the combo trials actually, but what I've been doing is, I mean, I haven't really been doing a whole lot of tech finding, but as you guys know, we've been playing around with Dust quite a bit, and about a couple weeks ago, and I realized this has been a long time, and I'm like I'm pulling tech that we talked about maybe even a month ago or so, but I'm still like thinking about it. This is how much I've streamed. I haven't streamed a whole lot. Turn this down a bit. Okay, so we've been thinking about a lot of sort of Dust type of situations, right? I even made a video about Dust 5D, Stand Dust Crusaders, right? And a lot of it involves using meter to get into a Dust. But a little while back, Garange showed me that you can get a fish combo, or sorry, a 5D combo, or you can get 5D, a standing dusty combo with fish, without using any meter, and it looks something like this. So we're going to get our opponent to just block on the second hit. So they're going to hit first, like this. Should look something like this, right? So you send a fish out, you dash a little bit, send a fish out, dash, and then do close slash 5D. And that should, if you time and space everything right, the fish should hit after the 5D. But this is very specific on your timing and your distance. So show that one more time. So I don't have it down, but see if I can do it here. So that's, yeah. So it's quite a bit tough. It's not easy to do. In fact, I feel like this is probably one of her harder things to be able to do consistently. Right. So, I mean, that didn't count because that close slash was pretty late. So if I hold up back here, yeah, it didn't fully combo. But the thing is that I held up back and I actually got hit while grounded, right, with the close slash. So that's hitting a little bit after she gets up, after my opponent gets up. So we can, yeah, just gotta time it. You think maybe I should time it? I gotta be a little bit quicker. So perhaps I need to dash in a little bit more. There we go. Need to do the same. Uni's my favorite game. Ain't no one replaced my baby girl Hilda. I don't know any of these characters. Unfortunately, I don't know a whole lot about Uni. But it looks like a cool game. It looks like a game I would play, actually. So that almost looked good. That almost looked good. Like, it looks... Uni looks like a game that requires a lot of, like, time investment to get going. You know, it's a high execution game, it seems. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what it appears to be. And I'm a sucker for that. So that was almost close, right? So the idea is to time the fish so that it hits just after the 5D, so you know, it continues a combo, of course. So if the fish is a little bit late in this case, maybe, yeah, I'm summoning it a little bit too far, so I can afford to dash in a little bit before I summon the fish. So let's try it again. That's a little bit too much. There we go. Maybe not. Yeah, this is... That's it, right? That's gotta be... Oh, maybe and I didn't dash in close enough. Okay, so I'm having a lot of trouble with this, but that's okay. That's okay. There we go. Beauty. Okay. So we got it eventually. I'm gonna play it back on myself. Hold down back with Dizzy. With the opposing Dizzy. And that works. Now, I can already tell you that a big fault in this is that FD will probably prevent... Oh, wait a second! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought... That's cool, actually. I thought an FD would... Okay, you probably would just need a 2D there. But I had a feeling that FD, just a regular ass FD, will push the opponent far enough so that you wouldn't get hit by the 5D, right? Because 5D has pretty short range. Dizzy's 5D. So I'm very happy to see that this actually hits, even with an FD. So if they FD, then just raw 2D, I guess. So another thing, of course, I should address is that it's, and like many of these 5D setups, it's not reversal safe. So let's just demonstrate that real quick. So if I, obviously if I DP here, we're gonna get knocked back. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. I have an idea of making this reversal safe. You do need meter though. You do need meter for it to be reversal safe. But I want to show you guys a little combo trial that I made. Oh, I need to log in. Oh, actually I don't need to log in because it's all saved here. But the combo trial is actually already set here. So if you search up this combo trial right now, or right here, 112987, it should link to basically that setup that we were just doing here. Where is it now? Here we go. For experts, dust attack tricks challenge. So this might not be a bad way to kind of practice this. So we can just watch it first. A lot of words on the screen. There you go. And even it's a 2K 2D at the end there. That makes it a lot more difficult. Okay, so how do I get rid of the input history? No, I guess we just have to do this with the words on the screen. Wow, that's a lot of words. Okay. This is just first of all to set it up. Yeah. This is tough, but this might help. This might help me actually be consistent with this. Oh my god, so we missed it. Uni's legit? Yeah, I feel that Uni is like super legit. Like in terms of like it being a like a solid game that requires a lot of how do you say it? It's a respectable game even to this day. Like what I mean by that is how do I say this? It's a game that requires high execution, yet as far as I can tell, for me when I look at it, it looks like a game that needs really high execution, a lot of patience and a lot of practice, right? Yet it's not being scrutinized like other games that require high execution. Like people talk shit about Guilty Gear Xrd and Plus R because it's too hard, you know, a lot of these nuanced mechanics that you have to get used to or whatever, right? That you don't see in these newer type games. Yeah, Uni 2, I feel, as an observer anyway, I never actually played the game, but there's so many mechanics, there's so many things going on the screen, and plus it's got the likes of my really good buddy Wind God Dupe playing it, and the games he plays are like super high execution games. Yet people don't talk shit about Uni 2, about being too hard. You know what I mean? Like, how did that game pull it off? It's so quick though. Yeah. Oh, my bad. How did the game pull it off? There you go. I think a lot of it is that Uni 2 requires a lot of consistent execution, but doesn't have like 1 frame lengths. Oh, okay. Is that... Uni has some weird timing stuff too, in my opinion. There you go. Oh, I messed up, but it's gonna give that to me. No, it didn't give it to me. You're constantly making decisions. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I explained it very well, but you know what I mean? It's like, I love how the game is so high execution base, and yet people just accept it. Did I get it? Oh, I almost got it. So this would be really good for me to practice this for sure. Little combo trail that I made. There we go. Woo! Let's go. Got it once. This is gonna really help me understand the distancing and the timing of the fish, of the dash fish anyway. I feel like this is a really practical thing to know how to do. Alright, well, I'll stop for now. But that is a little something that I've been working on, something that I want to share with everybody. I saw Peluna do it once. Garange showed it to me, and I'm like, it'd be cool to know how to do that and recognize when to do that, right? There's a reason why Peluna is the best Dizzy, is because Peluna is used to doing stuff like that. Paluna knows when to do that. Banfork says, I never played Uni, but it looks fun. I have a hard time getting friends to play Strive with me, so I doubt I'd be able to get them to play Uni. I feel the same for you when in terms of getting my friends to play Plus R, or I guess Guilty Gear AC at the time. It was really tough. So I appreciate games like Strive that have really kind of dialed back on the number of mechanics and the number of little nuanced things that you need to know. I really appreciate that Strive did that, because now it's an easy game to get my friends into. Like, nobody wanted to play Guilty Gear Plus R or Guilty Gear AC or Guilty Gear Xrd with me. I think if I presented them, those same people, with Guilty Gear Strive, and these people were like, they played Street Fighter with me, or I played Street Fighter with them, and I would play Smash Brothers with them. They're pretty good Smash Brothers and Street Fighter players. Yeah, I mean, I think the same people who I've tried to show Guilty Gear Xrd to would be a lot more accepting to Guilty Gear Strive, because it's not so difficult to get into. It's like, I used to play a lot of Dota 2, and all my friends played League of Legends, but it was tough for them to get me into League of Legends because I was already so used to Dota 2, right? But if League of Legends, but if we were playing Heroes of the Storm or something like that, a game that has a lot less nuanced kind of mechanics, that would be a lot easier for me to jump into. Or like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, right? So Guilty Gear Xrd, showing Guilty Gear Xrd to my friends was like them showing League of Legends to me as a Dota 2 player. And you've already built so much knowledge in Dota 2, like, and you already have fun playing the game. The heroes, the items, the specific like farming routes and little nuances, like I said, that like you don't want to leave that to learn to unpack a whole new other thing that has just as much in it, and maybe even more mechanics and complex nuances. I've been liking the word nuance, by the way. So I don't know how I got into talking about that, but yeah, it's like, I don't know, I do want to get into Uni, but I'm like already comfy with Guilty Gear, right? And Guilty Gear Plus R, Guilty Gear Xrd, Guilty Gear Strive. I don't have time to like take on a fourth job. But yeah, it looks really cool. Bro, one and done's in the tower. I feel that I usually end up playing free games with a lot of my friends because I'm too intimidated to try to buy the games they play. Yeah, there's a lot of games nowadays are like, the game devs recognize that, right? They recognize that some really good games that are really fun, are hard to get into. So I feel like a lot of game devs are, trying to make it easier for us. We all live busy lives, right? If you're not working 9 to 5, you're at school studying for your exams or doing homework, right? So we don't have time exactly to like take on this huge endeavor of what seems like another job. But yeah, no, games like I've seen my friends play Marvel Rivals. It looks so fun and easy that I'm like, maybe I can do that too. Maybe I can do that. And I'm glad Guilty Gear Strive is like that too, actually, unless you play a character like Dizzy or like a tough character, it is a game that's easy to kind of get into, right? You want to do really well, and like you don't really want to spend too much time. Pick a character that's really strong. But if you're like me and you just really like a certain character like Dizzy, I'm happy to stick around with a not so strong character too. I play fighting games like Uni for fun only. That's why I own Melty Blood. I wish Melty Blood and Uni was more popular. Really good games, especially Uni. Yeah, I played Melty Blood a bunch. I used to play the OG Melty Blood. Back in the day, when I played Guilty Gear AC. One of the Evo, like our group got visited by one of Evo, like a top Evo multi-blood player. And they lived in like the province just over, right? And they were looking for training partners. They got second place, I think. Yeah, it was second place they got in Evo 2007 or 8 or something like that. They're headhunting. And I remember they really wanted me to play multi-blood with them at the time. I played Nero Chaos. And I played Nero Chaos like I played Dizzy. I did some knockdowns, you know, just JCs, the big arm, get a knockdown and just summon deer. And like make the deer float on top of them. Just like how I summoned fish with Dizzy. That character's pretty cool. Sacred Dust says, I need more Street Fighter 6 practice. I got a tournament coming up. Good luck. Good luck. I'm afraid I cannot provide that practice. Actress again? I think it was even before that. Good luck. Yeah, who do you play in Street Fighter 4? Or sorry, Street Fighter 6 there, Sacred Dust. Did the Strive part of Arc System World Tour start? No, they're like playing some it starts in about 21 minutes. Yo, Venom trailer? Actually, in 21 minutes? Let's go. But yeah, anyway, I want to show you guys something that I've been working on. So I showed you the Paluna thing, right? Play Zangief. Alright, so there's this. Again, it's vulnerable to DPs. So you could actually use meter to make this sort of safe if you want to go for 5D in that particular situation. And we're actually going to do a safe jab. So Dizzy in her kit doesn't actually have a safe jab, right? That will block, that's fast enough to block a DP, right? A 9-frame DP. I don't think there's anyone in the game that can do that except for maybe Kai. Or maybe even Chip, I don't know. But no one character can do that, but you can with a BRC. So what we're going to do, we're going to basically do the same setup, but instead of running in with the close slash, we're going to BRC in and run in with a 2K. We're going to do 2K into Dust. So naturally 2K into Dust does not combo, it's not safe to do on block, right? But if you, so I'll record it here. If they do 2K, they can backdash the Dust, they can probably even like 5K you, they can probably 2P you, right? But if you apply a BRC on them, it now becomes, okay, so it becomes a combo between 2K and 5D. However, and a big however, you can't combo right after it. So like, even if I hit my opponent with this, what happens after doesn't connect, right? So everybody can do this. Everyone can do BRCN, 2K, 5D. They can even do BRCN, do like a move, like a fast move into 5D, and make it a safe jab. What do I mean by that? If you time it just right, if you time it just right, so that may have been a little bit too slow, so let's just test it. Up back, I got hit. Okay, now let's test it with DP. Yeah, see, check that out. So you can safe jab with a BRC. It's not the, it's like not the best. Okay, some characters can really capitalize off that kind of situation, but Dizzy really can't without a proper setup. 2K2D into yo-yo toss with Bridget. So if Bridget does like 2K2D and then sets a yo-yo, you know that, okay, she can do other things too. She can actually just safe jump off that. But anyway, if she can really capitalize off that situation. There's a really nice kind of yo-yo set into a roll setup for that. Anyway, but Dizzy can't unless she uses a fish, right? So Again, this is a safe jab. Alright, I'll show you one more time. I can't DP. Okay, so it happens right after, right? And just make sure I can't throw that. Try and mash grab. One more time, mash and grab. Get counter hit. Okay, with the fish, however, you can convert off that. Same setup. Right. Now, this is a little bit too late though. So you can see the framework of what I'm trying to do. So I'm holding up back. I get hit. I'd be surprised if this actually safe jab. But let's do a DP. This actually might be it. Okay, no, didn't quite do it. But you can see the framework of what I'm trying to do. You know, you can see the building blocks here, right? So this is just something that I've been working on, not something I've really totally figured out. But I have done in training mode a few times. There you go, look at that. I failed the conversion after. So even if I got hit here, bam. We might need to... Okay, what does this tell us? Yeah, the things that we gotta do to make Dizzy viable, exactly. So the fish is hitting too soon, right? We want the fish to hit a little bit later. What does that tell me? I'm summoning the fish a little bit too late. So we gotta dash in a little bit, not too much. A micro dash even, and then summon fish, run in. I feel the struggle. Yeah, it's true. We gotta be really creative to make things work. And of course, this requires a lot of resources. But it's something that she can do. In fact, it's something that she can do that other characters can't. And I think that's got a lot of value too. Woo, let's... That's pretty sick, eh? Let's go. So, yeah, but it's not the easiest thing to do. So what am I doing wrong here? Maybe I'm doing it a little bit too late. So I'll play it again. Let's try to grab Dizzy. Grabbing, yeah, it was a little bit too late. Can I dash? Okay, maybe you want to do a manual dash or hold. Oh boy, manual dash and then do dash macro into BRC. Yeah, the things that we gotta do to make this character viable. Okay, so let's do the throw test. Okay, not quite. So hair in my face. I guess what I'm struggling with is getting that BRC, the dash and BRC. Maybe I'll just BRC. Maybe I'm close enough just to BRC. I'm playing Sin and out of this patch. I'm feeling good, to be honest. It's pretty expensive, yeah. No, we got a BRC in. We got a dash BRC. So after the fish, I might just manual dash. So that frees up my other hand to do dash macro and then RC. Yo, Act Digital, how's it going? Chilling in the crib playing Fallout New Vegas? Okay, that's much better. Okay. Let's just see if that's safe jabbed. I didn't get the conversion after. I'm gonna grab first. Okay, we got the grab. So it was early enough. So if it's early enough to snipe the grab, it should be just the right amount of time for us to safe jab the DP. There we go. Jesus. Okay, DP. There you go. Beauty. Okay. Actually, I'll play it one more time. The fish was a little bit too late. Yeah, so we gotta do it a little early on. Wait, never mind. It comboed. Okay, so it was just the right amount of time. Okay, it's not feeling too bad. Okay. Oh no, I'm swinging too early now. There you go. I don't know if I'll be able to do this in an actual match, but it's pretty cool. I should try and do this in an actual match. That would be so sick. Let's put that as one of my goals, actually. Will it make me a better Dizzy player? I mean, I think by the time she gets patched, or sorry, when it is time for her to get patched, you probably wouldn't need something like this. But I like the fact that we can. Wait, so this is what I like about. I like the fact that if I have more meter, or rather, if I have the resources, I can choose to do something that is reversal safe. You know, in that particular situation, because a lot of times I get this knockdown. Right? I get this type of knockdown. I'm like, okay, I got meter, but there's a DP that might come at me, and there's no way for me to like really scout out that DP other than me just like holding back. You know, me trying to hard bait it. There is one way actually, but you know, there's the JD, but it's not the most consistent. Right, and a lot of times if you're not near the corner, it's hard to like continue pressure off that JD. But with that said, this might be an easy way to like, I wonder if you can just do something like this. You know, use meter to like get in closer, right, so that you can continue to apply pressure. But if you choose to do like a 5D after that, you're not going to get anything out of it. You're not going to get anything out of the 5D. If you want to send a personal message, close size 2H wild assault, 2H wild assault, 2H J9 or 49 from mid screen. Send them a message, yeah. Is that a charge? Oh, I like that. Another 2H. All right, here we go. Here's the message. Too bad Dizzy doesn't have like an air command grab. Just command grab them in the air, toss them on the ground. Do it from mid screen. Just like that, eh? Or maybe one more 2H, or yeah, one more 2H. Message received. I like it. Another 2H, eh? Man, I'm not doing your combo. Oh, he's not wall sticking. Way more useful than burst, 100%. Well, okay, I do see a use of this though. Like, what if they have... Like, what if you just want to shut down their bursts? she just want to shut down. Yo, Lady Scribe, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. That's called the Minty Mint right there. The Minty Mint burst shout out conversion. Yo, how is it in Tokyo? Is it still snowing? Actually, it only snowed that one time, I think. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. But yeah. Let's do that one setup again. I really like stuff like this. Yeah, this really requires you to know your opponent's character's wake up timing. Or not wake up time, wake up animation. Oh, my bad. I mean, at least it's really helpful to know what your opponent's character's wake up animation looks like. So I'm going to try DP here. Again, I think I'm doing this a little bit too... I'm doing the fish a little bit too late. Yeah, we should be able to... How do you say? Hold up. There we go. Nice conversion. We should be able to... We have enough time to dash in and do... Oh, we got a lot of time, actually. We have a lot of time. Because I'm waiting in front of my opponent before I do 2k. So we can probably... I wonder if we just summon the fish right away. What if we just summon the fish right away? No dash. So we do this. Okay, so we need a little bit of a dash in. Oh, my bad. Coast of the Soul goes hard as BGM? Hell yeah. There we go. Tokyo's good is finally warming up. Last Wednesday was wild though. It snowed, then rained. Then it was sunny. I heard about that. I have a buddy who sent me pictures, and I also watched a little bit of the Dodgers versus Cubs highlights, and the announcers were like talking about the snow. Yeah, it's crazy how they're doing in a little bit of MLB in Tokyo. And what's crazy is that the Hanshin Tigers, they beat both the Dodgers and the Cubs 3-0 in exhibition matches. But I don't know. I'm not sure if you're a fan of baseball at all, Lady Scribe. But when I was in Tokyo last, we actually watched a game, a little baseball game, little USA versus Japan baseball game, and my wife and I really enjoyed it. I think we can actually do this with Close Slash. I think Close Slash might be good here too. Let me just check something out. So, I'm using 2K. 2K is 6 frames startup, 4 frame recovery, or 4 frame active, 11 frames recovery. We might actually be able to do Close Slash. Let's try it out with Close Slash. It's got more active frames. It's got 1 more recovery frame. But I got a lot of time to push a button. And a lot of times I'm whiffing the 2K because I'm doing it too soon. If I do a more active move, this might be better. Might be easier to land. I watched a Hanshin Tigers game when I studied in Osaka years ago, but the vibes in the stadium were great. Yeah, I've never actually been to like a North American MLB baseball game, but I'm glad my first baseball game was a Japanese one because the vibes are pretty cool. Like everyone is when the Japanese players were up, everyone was cheering. Like you got the drums playing, they got guys with taikos going bang bang bang. For some reason there's a trumpet in the background too. Someone had a trumpet and I don't know, you couldn't see it. And like there was like no booing or shit talking or whatever. I don't know if that's normal in like a North American game, but I've got the impression that it is. And like when the Americans were up to bat, or when the Americans did something kind of cool, they're like ooh and like clapping and stuff. It's totally different vibes. Well, I mean I don't know what to compare it to, but it was very Japanese. It was very Japanese. And the beer girls, I don't know what you call them, the idols, they go around with a backpack full of alcohol, right? Alcohol or whatever. The girl that we always called was a Coca-Cola girl. She just dispensed Coca-Cola, but they had like kegs on their back with like dispensers and like cups, and you know, you just kind of hail them down and they'll like pour you a glass of beer. In my case it's like melon soda or Coca-Cola, and you just tap your credit card or whatever. Really cool vibes, you know. And they're just like apparently they're just girls who want to be idols, and this is like the thing that they got to do for training, or you know, not training, but it's a thing that they got to do to start up. There you go. Let's try that out. Ooh, maybe this isn't the best. Try DP this. Okay, maybe 2K is the better option. 2K. I'll try one more time with close slash. Try again with close slash. Ooh, maybe okay. So I think. You know what? I just thought about something. There's just a lot of hit stop on the close slash because it's a higher level attack. Okay, so it works. I think you could just summon a fish with no dash, run up and close slash 5D because of the massive amount of hit stop. Tokyo Del Rey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. 4 minutes until trailer. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh shoot. All right. It's almost up. 2 minutes. Let's fucking go. Yeah, give me a team. Give me your favorite baseball team, Lady Scribe. I need to like get hype about a Japanese baseball team because I want to go again and watch a baseball game and get super hype. I think my favorite player is Morishita because this guy behind me was just yelling, "Ganbare, ganbare, Morishita." All right, here we go. We'll get back to that dizzy stuff in a bit. Oh, St. Cola, let's go. Yo, Tokyo Giants? Alright. I'm gonna get hype over Tokyo Giants. Yo, Lady Scrub, you ready for this?
Let me bring to the stage the Guilty Gear Strive producer, Ken Miuchi-san!
Yeah. Gotta stop laughing for the Venom trail. Let's go.
Hello. Hi, everyone else.
See you. Hell yeah.
How are you doing? Is everyone blazing?
Is everyone blazing? You're just asking everyone if they're doing drugs?
Oh, you already know.
Let's go.
Here today.
You guys all turned up? Y'all turned up? Trailer, let's go.
Are you all ready for it?
Oh, come on, man.
Alright.
These players have been salivating over this. Oh, here we go. Just, wow, okay, let's go.
My name is Phantom. Threaten this town and I'll show no mercy.
That voice actor, it's Kenshin. It's also, that voice actor is the voice actor of, Hikari from Octopath Traveler 2.
The man you know is Venom of the Assassin's Guild.
That's awesome. He's also, okay, he's, if you watch,
You must be seeing a phantom.
if you watch, Spy Fam, not Spy Fam, Sakamoto Days, he's the Chinese dude. Okay, he looks cool. 2D into ball setup. Yo, Robokai. Rip, he's not gonna be a playable character, right? he's just his buddy. Oh my god, yo, Oda. Oh my god, look at this. This is so cool. Yo, so we got some devious curves.
The memory of my second birthplace is forever etched on my soul.
Okay.
Never to fade.
Dude.
I'm not so ungrateful as to forget.
What the hell? Why is he so cool? Okay, why is Venom looking like he hasn't changed a whole lot from XX and Xrd? But Dizzy gets a completely different moveset. He looks so cool. He looks so good. It did not look like they changed his moveset a whole lot. You saw the same a lot of the same sort of things, like throw into like dubious curve, right? Oh, it drops tomorrow? Oh my god.
And Venom is releasing in March 24th.
That's tomorrow.
Just shortly after
That's
the
pretty hype.
World Tour finals.
I like his voice actor, his English voice actor. I don't know the name of the voice actor, but I recognize the roles.
So, can you show the first one with Venom?
There you go. Let's go. That's pretty hype. Let's go.
Now, let me actually do this both in English and Japanese by myself. So, 日本語でもちょっと喋らせてください。
All right, let's go. Speak your native language, my friend.
3月24日に配信ということで、日本時間だと本日配信になります。皆さん、
Yo, that's pretty
楽しみ
cool.
にお待ちください。And that's actually not the end of my announcement.
Oh, not the end! I mean, okay.
本日私の告知はこれで終わり
This is pretty hype.
皆さんがすごくこのゲーム盛り上げてくださって
Unica drop? Maybe. They just watched the first episode behind the scenes.
Since you guys are very, very passionate to us, I mean to Guilty Gear Strive, I wanted to return something else back to Guilty Gear Pants. So I brought some more announcement.
Nice. Let's go!
Well, it's actually no video, but I've got
Oh.
slides to share.
Okay. No video.
Alright, next slide please.
Coming updates?
Alright, the coming update after spring 2025. So, 2025年春以降の実装予定のアップデートについて少し紹介させていただきます。The first one, let's go to the
Okay.
slide.
Alright.
Frame data display.
Okay.
In the training mode in May 2025.
Okay. That's cool. I like that. It's about time. Can we get like a hitbox viewer too? That's actually pretty good, actually. Pretty cool.
Let me talk a little bit about the details of this frame data
Sure,
display.
yeah.
次のスライド、next slide please.
Next slide, please.
はい、こちらの通りになってまして、フレーム情報の表示設定が追加され、
Okay.
全体動作、攻撃派生、硬直さ、追撃猶予フレームの
Okay, yeah,
情
we're
報が
planning to
表示さ
gradually
れるように
implement
なります。
additional features to training
So the frame
mode
data
after
display
this
option
patch.
will be
Cool.
added
I
to
like that.
training mode.
So maybe a hitbox viewer is in the
The
works
active
too.
frames, the frame advantage, and also a follow-up window. はい、こちら数字の情報になるんですけれども、今後もトレーニングモード、どんどん機能を追加していきたいと思っております。
Cool.
So this is just a display numbers in the training mode, but we're still planning to gradually implement more additional features
So
to the training
it's
mode.
going to be rudimentary first, and then they're going to probably update the UI for it.
まだあります。And we still have some more to share.
Oh,
次のスライ
damn.
ド Next slide.
Please give Firefish back.
はい
Ranked match update. Okay.
ギルティギアストライブにランクマッチモードを
Woo!
4月頃に実装予定となります。
Let's go.
So we're planning to add ranked match mode implemented in around June, August timing.
All right. Get your dizzies ready. Get your dizzies ready.
Share more details about this. じゃあ次の next slide please.
Whoa, those are cool icons. You guys can't see it in front of my behind my face. Oopsies. Look at that icon. Oh.
With similar skill level randomly.
Good.
はい、ロビーを経由せずに同じくらいの強さの対戦相手を探せるモードとなっております。And the ranks are rated per character, not players.
Per character?
It changes by
Yeah, Street Fighter 6 system. Let's go. Minty Mint.
the ranks
We've asked for this. We wanted this.
iron, and we are planning to include total
Yo, man.
ranks. は
Um,
い、ランクに関しては
what's gonna happen to rating update?
勝敗で獲得するポイントで変動する予定
Is the master gonna be out of a job?
アイアンから始
I
まっ
hope.
て
I'm gonna still use rating update.
And next slide, please.
Starting from the highest rank, Vanquisher, players will compete for rating points within the rank.
Within the rank.
The master will be okay? I think so, yeah.
からは等身レートという、レートポイントを競うというような方法を
Rank Tower will change its
予定しており
name.
ます。So what happens
Wait,
in
wait,
Rank
wait,
Tower
wait. So they're gonna have ranked tower
change
and ranked mode?
and it will stay as a one of online mode that players can casually compete against opponents with similar skill level. ランクタワーは名称を変えてカジュアルに実力の近い相手と対戦ができるロビー型のオンラインモードとして臨み
Oh,
ます。
interesting. I would think that ranked mode should be in addition to ranked tower, like when you hit Celestial.
Please stay
I could be wrong.
tuned for future updates. 詳細は今後の情報公開をお待ちください。
Cool. That's cool. I like that. Nice. They're listening to you. They're listening to
Alright,
us.
next slide, please.
I can win.
I can. Yeah, that's right. Woo!
Upcoming schedule. Now you know that Venom is coming out on March 24th. The Unica is gonna be releasing in May 2025.
Nice. All right. I still haven't finished watching Cyberpunk Edgerunners, so I have a lot of time before then. Oh, I love it. Oh, Cheesecake, what's up? Tower is for casual matches,
So
eh?
that's pretty much it for the game information. Let me quickly cover some upcoming event information.
Yeah, Venom coming out tomorrow is insane.
ゲーム情報はここまでなんですが、イベント情報について少しだけお知らせさせてください。Next slide, please. So, Unica First Playable will be held at EVO Japan.
Oh,
That will be held at Tokyo Big Side from May 9th to May 11th.
yo, spontaneous trip to Japan? My birthday is May 10th. My 38th birthday, so that means 38 strong zeros.
Please stay tuned for further updates coming.
Oh, Lady Scribe is definitely going to play this? Hell yeah.
はい、続きましてじゃあ次のスライド Next slide please.
Oh, man, I wish I had tomorrow off their cheesecake.
Music Live. The pay live stream ticket is now available at Lawson Ticket. So if you
Yo, Lawson like the
interested
Konbini?
hearing Naoki and Aisha's song, please buy this ticket now.
Cool.
はい、ギルティギアスライブミュージックライブの
That'd be kind of cool to watch. Like, I probably wouldn't. I'm not too big of a fan of Strive music, but I think I would be a big fan of just listening to them live. I think it'd be really cool.
ぜひ皆さんお買い求めください。So the ticket is gonna be available until April 12th, and the actual live is gonna be held on April 5th. You'll be able to watch on the archive as well. はい、that's it for the announcement. Thank you very much.
Okay, that's it. Thank you, Mr. Ken Miyauchi. Page is up? The Venom page? Oh.
Things on the horizon, frame data on the horizon, and more importantly, Venom
Oh, hell yeah.
tomorrow.
What is
I can't believe it.
Robert Kyleson doing there? What's going on?
Robert
Kyle
Kyle.
jump scared me for no reason. I was like, oh no.
Oopsies.
They're doing more than baking bread together now, apparently. You
Yeah,
know?
I didn't realize in a RoboCop we're just gonna pull up like that. I got jump scared. But I saw all the Venom stuff. I saw Carcass, Mad Struggle, Ball Set. He set 3 balls.
Unfortunately, I was screaming at the Venom trailer so much, my asthma kicked in. Oh no. Gotta hit that Ventolin inhaler. He looks so cool. He looks incredible. Like, I'm jealous. I'm jealous that Venom looks so good. And like seems to like it seems that they've retained a lot of his core mechanics. And that's I'm jealous because I wish Dizzy was like that. I'm content with how Dizzy is right now, but I mean, if they made, okay, we never know though. Maybe Venom is going to be super different when we get our hands on him, right? But yeah, we'll see, But at first glance, totally looks like Venom. The moveset, a lot of dubious curves, just summoning like 2D. Was it 2D into K ball and then some aerial attack to knock it down? Like very similar to Old Testament, sorry, Old Venom. But Dizzy looked cool too. Dizzy also looks cool. Looked cool. Then only had one air dash. Yeah. I was also expecting to have them change Venom a lot more. Band Forks. Yeah, not complaining for sure. The reason why I'm so content with Dizzy playing so different is because I still play Dizzy in Plus R, and sometime near the future I'll probably play Dizzy in Xrd. And I don't want to like confuse myself too much in a tournament. Oh, here we go. Man, I love the fact that Red Ditto is in winners semifinals. Sorry, excuse me, winners semifinals. Because he came, he came up here through LCQ. And also he plays Ram. It's good to see Ram in top 8.
Yes, indeed. It's going to be a great one for sure. I saw 10A and Slash running numerous sets just to get prepared for this, right? So Slash going to be nice and warmed up against that Soul, but we'll talk more about that when we get to it, right? Obviously, you mentioned,
man, I'm so happy for everyone who plays Venom. I want to say, oh man, I want to be in the Venom club. Maybe I will tomorrow.
Instrumental, I think, in really bringing Guilty Gear
He looks so cool.
evolving it and whatnot, and honestly really close to my heart as well, just in general. So it's going to be a great one. On the other side, like you said,
I wonder what Peppery Splash feels.
And Ring as well. I mean, that's going to be a barn burner. Going to be slugging it
Actually, before we start this, why don't we go ahead and take a look at the Venom page? I'm actually more curious about that than than these finals right now. But we'll go back to these finals for sure. Okay.
Maybe a little difficult to navigate sometimes in that matchup, but obviously no more DPRC, so a little bit more easy to handle when you
Here's the Venom page.
But yeah, I'm very curious to see.
ECU's won.
The first match especially, Ditto versus 10A, they're the only two players that were 3 on their groups. So they were the most dominant players like overall.
So Venom's got a 6P, a 6K, 6H. So I can imagine what a 6H looks like. It's like the way really it's like a big swing with the pool cue. 6K, I wouldn't know what that is. 6P is his one of this, like a kind of like a hilt attack with his Q. Of course, like a back ball set, ball multiple set, QV. So that's dubious curve.
Looks like we're getting ready for that first match. Let's take
are they ready? Hold
on.
up. Stinger aim, carcass raid. Oh, they're not doing away with the charge motions, which is cool. Mid air carcass raid, cool. So that's like a mini, is it Dark Angel? Not Dark Angel, Red Hail. Just one hit of the Red Hail. Triambaka. Triambaka. Dark Angel, and so that doesn't look like it changed a whole lot. I feel like Dark Angel is going to be a really, really strong super. Probably one of the best supers in the game. You can do like maybe multiple, at least one mix-up. So you set a Dark Angel, you run up in 5D. That's crazy.
I love that he looks so in pain in the first shot in his intro video, and then
that's
he's just
cool.
staring at that sad little Eddie plush. He's just like, why? My forgotten son. But of course,
here we go.
Let's take a look at Red Ditto.
Just sit back and relax and watch this. By the way, the Uni 2 giveaway will expire, or will be determined in 15 minutes, and after that we're going to be doing a giveaway for Guilty Gear Strive. Alright, let's go Red Ditto. I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but these intros, I really like it. Like, if you guys were up here, how would you pose? You know, what would you do? You know, because some people have like these fighting poses, right? Red Ditto just has this charismatic smile. I want to be doing karate or something, you know. So I need to make sure I'm, you know, I'm practiced up until then. A Strive giveaway for the games? Yeah, we're going to be doing a Strive giveaway. So for the PlayStation 5 version, or the PlayStation version anyway. Let's see. So being part of Team Art Creators, they're giving me a opportunity to do a giveaway. If you're not already joined up for the giveaway for Uni 2, you can do that now. I think you have about 5, maybe 10 minutes. But yeah, between 6:30 to 8:30, we'll be doing a giveaway for Strive.
Ram's offense messed up. It doesn't matter if you have a DP or not, right? It's very difficult to deal with a lot of the things that she represents on offense behind the sword toss and a guard crush and a mix. So all that's very, very difficult to deal with, and it should be a pretty explosive.
Very likely you already have like a copy of Guilty Gear Strive, but for those who don't, you know, you can join in. Even if you do, whatever you can gift this. You can gift, you know, this copy to someone if you like.
So it's gonna be a great one. The blend check's done. We're gonna see.
Are we into it? It's gonna be round star gambit. Who won? Let's wrong. I guess we're gonna find out.
Oh, here we go.
Versus Red Ditto.
I'm gonna sit back, guys.
Americans up on winner's side, and it looks like we're gaming here.
Yes, indeed. Our Red Ditto, Jonathan Tene. We're already getting to our top 8.
See, I thought Jonathan Tene played Zato. Alright, OTG.
No meter, very low, so FD really hard to deal with here. Runs it, looks for the throw, 5K attempt. There's such good life buttons on the side of Ram. The jump does.
Just holding on to that burst. Let's go.
Super wall break, but really good round start here for Jonathan.
He did the rising jump H, right? Wanted to prevent.
Oh, here we go.
Like that
Knock him back down.
Great air-to-air combat, but
this is gonna be tough. He's got a lot of resources. He's gonna get his burst back.
Using some of it to FD. Has put himself out of that threshold.
Nice 6P.
But he's still locked down.
Oh, nice.
No burst so far.
Man, I like how Red Ditto's playing Ram.
Now we're going back to the neutral here. Neither player at that 50 threshold. Oh, but the whip punish was there.
A lot of mix-ups, you know.
At the end of the round, RC and back at you. The purple stuff.
Uh-oh.
The flex shield came out.
The flex shield, 5D.
On the way down. Should be the kill here on the
Let's go. Yeah.
Round
See, 5D, 20 frame overhead.
Incredibly close.
Being used at top level.
Exactly what we're expecting throughout. See Red Ditto checking the pressure.
Yo, Xdigil, what's up?
So
he has more Zato for a while. Oh, roger that. They did show the trailer already. It's really good. I actually want to rewatch it. Sometime between the matches, we're gonna rewatch the trailer. I like the voice for Venom too. It's Hikari from Octopath Traveler 2, and also Kenshin from the new Kenshin series. Really, really cool. It's on YouTube already. Hell yeah. I'm just trying to relax here.
The positive bonus is gone as well here.
Okay.
Got the flex shield available, but he's still just locked down in this corner, trying to gain some.
Man.
It's not gonna happen.
Dude, Ram is so cool.
Already on the board.
Alright, so we know Ram as like a strike throw character with high reward, medium risk, whatever, right? Strike throw. But this new patch with the timing of the explosion and like the swords, it seems like you can really make her play like a high-low character if you have the resources. That's really, really cool. Like, one of the problems with Ram before is that she had a hard time opening people up, and, you know, at a high level, it seemed. You know, you can just block all day and take the throw. Oh, here we go. Nice 6P. Oh, missed the combo. Okay, Red Ditto does have the resources. Burst is up as well, or pretty soon here. Not that Red Ditto would use it. I don't think they would use it anyway. Nice throw. Oh my god, I thought air throw was gonna come. Let's go. Do we have a Dizzy in top 8? Unfortunately not. Maybe, there could have been one.
jump, the bandit bringer from Soul, all these ways to alter the air trajectory.
There was a dizzy in
Wow, nice jump over
the
rock
group
there.
games yesterday.
Still recovers in time. Ram
Or at least they
sucks.
played
Swords
dizzy,
here,
but switched back to
but
Happy
still gonna be
Chaos.
going back, and now that'll be the wall
More to
break
battle, let's
immediately.
go.
Gives you the swords back, positive bonus, hard knockdown. Get a really rolling here on this round.
Yeah, Teddy might have been waking up with a button right there.
Weird that we go for safe jump setups when you can't really safe jump Soul. Oh, maybe you can. Maybe Ram can.
Get the string up here with the swords anyway, so gonna be 50
Hold up.
pretty quick here for Red Ditto. 5K hitting.
Back when I played Ram anyway, you couldn't.
Yeah, they're so hard
But
to find.
when I played Ram,
Very difficult for Soul to escape the corner 'cause Ram has
when I played Ram, DPs were quicker.
and tier 6P options to confirm.
We still got Sin or Abba in top 8. We have a Sin for sure. Chihuahua plays Sin. At least I've been informed that they play Sin. Maybe Ram can fuzzy with delayed explosions. Yeah, I think I've seen Red Ditto do a few times where he did a sword toss, PRC, dash forward, recognized the opponent blocked the sword high, and then did a JK. We might see it. He did it a bunch of times against I want to say Gobo. No wait, no, not Gobo. Maybe? Not Gobo. Sorry, not Gobo. I think Churara. Okay, Robokai being part of Venom is very cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think we've just confirmed that Robokai isn't a playable character. Gonna be a NECA art character? Oh, could be. Yeah, yeah, maybe. It's just gonna be weird when he does become a playable character and you see like him as a familiar for Venom. Man, Venom is truly the greatest magician, hey? He's got like, he can summon balls. Like he has magic, right? But now, in addition to his magic, he has a familiar. Yeah, Ditto's been so dominant in this event. Yeah, it's so nice to see. Nice air throw. DP? Okay. Oh my god.
He's got no burst. He's not going to be able to escape this. He bet it all.
Wait.
He's still alive on a magic pixel.
50-meter tension, he escapes.
Didn't he have... Hold on. Hold on, I just wanted a little bit. Okay, I was gonna say, did he have didn't he have meter to do like Tyrant Raven to RC? He didn't. He didn't. So the DP was smart. Well, it was a decision. It was a decision that didn't work well for him, but it was still a you know, it wasn't dumb. Oh, trying to do a BRC overhead.
Staggered and the pressure, nice blocks from Tene though.
The way he's just able to cover all angles, even there, right? Tene trying to get in on the PRC. Red Ditto already had Blend active to stop the approach. And now again, the whip punish. Red Ditto cleans up. Winner semis 3-0.
Oh. Damn, Red Ditto.
Extremely dominant play. Not only with the big normals of Ram,
that's awesome. He's too good. He's too good. Again, it's really cool to see Ram in top 8. You often see people complain about how strong Ram is. Nice, I like to see that. You often see how people are frustrated about how Ram is so super strong, especially in like season 1 Ram. But you never see her in top 8. It's like she gets to a point, like she tapers. How do you say? Like she gets. I'll turn this down a little bit. Like you see her do so well in like a lower bracket, and then you don't see her as much in like top 16 or whatever, right? Because like a lot of her things are really strong against lower level players, but not very strong against higher level players. So good to see Red Ditto, you know, showcasing that she can be very strong at higher level. A lot of cool mix-ups. I like the PRC, and you know, jumping into like air dash back JK. You didn't see it this time around, but there's like a lot of different fuzzy setups that Red Ditto does. Yeah. Tene had to bet his life every time he did a reversal DP, and he often lost it. You know, Ram gets gate kept at top 8. Exactly. I want to see something now. Very quick. Just very quickly here. Can Ram safe jump? like I said before, hold on. Like I said before, RAM, when I used to play RAM, DPs were a lot faster, or at least maybe 1 or 2 frames faster, so you couldn't safe jump. But maybe you can now. So, yeah, sure, let's do that. We're gonna do JD. Just to test it out. Oh, you can! Okay, cool. I feel like I kind of knew that, but I forgot about it. That's actually really cool, man. I like... Why am I not playing RAM? That's so cool. Okay. So she's in the instant air dash button after wall break super is a safe jump club. Yeah, she gets one after throw manly time with 5p. Yeah, she does, actually. I remember that one, right? There we go. I guess it's not really manually timed because like it's still an auto time thing, right? There you go. Yeah, it's oh yeah, it's a semi-automatic because you need to do the 5p frame kill. I'd say that's automatic enough. Cool character. Match about to start. Oh, my bad. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna copy this screen into my labbing screen here. And we'll just put it up here. Just so that we can see. There you go. Oh, hold up. Also, our giveaway is gonna be decided in about 9 minutes. So if you guys haven't already joined the giveaway, please go ahead and do so if you want to win a copy of Uni. Rang 13. What do we know about this Rang 13 fella? I don't know if I know anything about them.
Both characters. I saw him play Kai and Sin. So I think both those characters are on his line, and I'm curious which one he starts with first. I can tell you that I think Rang is a lot. He wants to play the Kai. If he had a choice,
there you go. Let's go. How you doing, Argali? I hope you're doing well.
There's a little bit more firepower and mid-range to deal with, and Kai, I think for Goldwood is a lot easier to navigate around his
Rang.
jump, the Behemoth Typhoon, stuff like that.
And it looks like a Churara. We're getting button check right now. So
Now, Churara, are they gonna play? Is Churara gonna play Kai or Sin?
But yeah, I'm with you, right? If you want to get into that slugfest war that obviously Gold Lewis is always looking for, I think Sin can fight that style pretty well. We might see Churara try to kind of tame it up a little bit.
Man, I'm still thinking about that Venom trailer. We gotta watch it right after this.
But of course, Gold Lewis has great answers to that as well, right?
Oh, smell of the game?
So
This guy's going to that arc. What is it? The Guilty Gear concert.
Boy himself, Sin, of course, that we all just saw running around in the anime.
All right, we're gonna watch some Sin. Let's go.
Problems that he can represent in neutral for Gold Lewis, right? Things like dashing 6B and his far slash as well as his 2S. Very, very difficult to deal with raw peak as well. Which is whether you can control the air approach.
Sit back and relax.
We see here around start gambit, lots of passive play from
Nice
Churara,
6P.
and then there's that dashing 6P immediately.
Yeah, I love Churara just holding back at the round start, right? Didn't want to make a 99-second gambit up against somebody like Gold Lewis, who's going to really run away with a round so quickly. Just like that.
And his backdash is so good. One of the big problems is chasing that down. Near impossible, right? It's so difficult to handle it, and he just runs away, waits out the drone.
All right.
Man, he runs on
Oh my God.
Yeah, he just run
Got the
under that.
negative, debuff.
Massive starter. He kept it very safe with the dashing.
It almost looked like he was gonna bait that out.
That he committed to something bigger.
Dude, that drone.
And Rang, nice burst timing as well, but the 6P answers the air approach. You highlighted that as something that
All right,
Churara
no
really
stamina.
needs to understand and tame.
There we go.
Oh,
Stamina's
no,
rising.
He's out of there.
So
So movement
sick.
on that. A little too far for the beak. Oh, another drone. This time he dashes in. I like that he was a little bit more offensive this time. Blocked
Oh,
on that,
no.
and he gets a huge punish. It's so high in the air. Off the wall. 2H again, and he gets set up here. One guess for the round.
Okay,
Some
nice
scary
block.
stuff here.
Oh,
Goes for
no,
the
it's-
regular,
he's
but
alive
one
still,
gets
though.
away.
Big headbutt. Can he survive? He does not get caught flinching in the end. Rang off to a
Got
hot
opened up with a
start.
mid.
This is the thing about this matchup, is you can run away and hold neutral for so long as sin, and then that happens, right? That's what makes it so scary. So you have to be very, very cautious about that.
And big credit to Rang being able to find the DP read, right? Juara, he represented
Okay.
it, but Rang is able to thwart that and really maintain control of the round. We'll see Juara's DP habits going forward, and right now that's the burst. Doesn't want to eat that
Oh,
damage.
the white wild assault.
Beat the
They
cross up on that. This
hit him with that
should be
Yozansen.
barring a drop, has the super available even after
That's
this
it,
double
eh?
BT.
You know, I feel like Chirara is doing so well there.
My goodness gracious, even with the Kai maybe being preferred, he's showing.
Why is my
a
screen- there we
well-versed up
go.
Against the Sin as well. And hell, if you don't get to play, I don't even need to be well versed.
He's got to have a thing here. I think it makes sense to play the character matchup he's playing, but you know, with Goldust, sometimes a couple of things go wrong and it's over, right? So,
Yeah.
you know, that's just how it happens.
Yeah, it's one of those things, right? You can kind of get in your own head about it and start thinking about switching
Where
characters,
is
but that
Rang
was one of those
from?
moments where it just felt like things got a snowballed out of control. White Wild
There,
and
my
saw the
face is
99
too big
seconds.
here.
Oh my goodness, speaking of getting out of control, Chirara trying to tame it again.
Yeah, looking for the wall slide here, although it does cost all his stamina, so very expensive. Oh my god, wild assault again, and then 2K 2D afterwards, OTG looking for the pressure.
Okay.
And he does have meter to extend, which makes this a lot scarier. Even things like that beak, if he fast
Yikes.
RCs and get combos off of it and stuff, but chooses not to.
Look at this behemoth type of
Oh,
mastery
side
right
switching
now.
to
Switching sides
basically near the
very
corner.
gotta block that and into the drone as well. Ooh, the two S's into the spooky head. Chirara fighting back though.
Okay,
looking for
get the
RTL,
wall break.
Get the wall break, basically no matter where you are on the screen.
And Rang
What's he gonna do?
Attention, or see the super PRC. Oh, it looked like the
What
startup
was-
there, but
okay,
got stuck out of
okay.
it.
Yeah, he delayed it to try to catch the timing on that. Very smart from Girard.
The drone.
And now he loses all that space, but he's caught him.
Nice
airborne.
catch on the backdash.
Easy, easy,
Good,
5
good
into
BRC
the close
forward.
slash for the kill.
Oh, there's quite a bit of
Blocked on
people
the
there.
Backdash. Chirara starting to roar back.
Wow, out of there, just escaping that. And then
So is
I
that
like
what
the
you're
air
supposed to
movement attack
do?
from
Just
Red
super
Dead
jump
to
and
get
just
out
get
of
out?
it. Elcon spends it, and he gets the wall break on this again. Expensive for the stamina, but when you build meter, it lets you use your pressure kind of like the same way.
Oh, try to react to that. That was a good trade for Sin though. Able to knock
Oh,
Lewis
try to
down
air
and
grab
away,
that.
but now the tides have turned. Quick burst to remain alive in this round.
6K, trying to catch him after with the far splash.
Nice.
Doesn't have the stamina for the extension, but still quite a good spot here.
Wow.
6 speed knockdown. Dashes in, he gets the punish
The
on
rare
that.
time where 6P beat a JD.
Right there for
I mean,
Chirara.
you can, it does work. It's just, it's hard to do.
Confirmed too. Wow, he is swinging, and that is a punish on Beak Drive for the raw BT like that.
Okay.
That's the thing against Gold Lewis. Got to be careful. Swinging out the beaks. And again, oh, the overhead was there.
Okay,
Not enough
set
to
up
kill,
too
but
high.
one again will do it. Rang here, putting a dub on the board as well.
Yeah, 684 Behemoth being a punish like that. Wow, he really hard called out backdash. Round start, dash up BT to catch it.
Double
And
jump.
What an anti-air as well.
The sharpest elbows in the business.
Oh, in the front, he is getting mixed,
Okay.
and he has to go across again.
Wow.
Oh, he does.
The
You
mix
knew he
ups.
was saving that one.
Put him in the
Rang
blender.
Ran away with that round and a perfect on the board. All smiles as well. He's having a great time going up 2-0.
Also makes this character.
Man, where's
so
Rang
dangerous,
from?
Man, his mix-ups, his offense, so good. It's hard to deal with that. But he can safe jump and stay in the front. He can go behind with the jump H or Behemoth, right? He has like a couple of options to change it. Very, very difficult. And even if you block it, he's just gonna do close slash into BT.
All right,
So
go
like, you're
Lewis.
stuck no matter what.
Precisely. And Chirara, he is locking in the Sid. Obviously,
Oh
he needs the
my.
3-0 comeback now.
Oh, now he's trying to beat more offensively on the ground, and Rang is just jumping
Oh,
everywhere.
excuse
jumping,
me.
Which means you got to go back to 6 speeds if you're Jirara, but tough spot to be in the corner
This is
here.
a rough-
spaced out over
rough
FD.
situation
Flash
here.
canceled. FD's out, still gets close slash.
Oh, and look at this Rang just
Jesus.
all over him again. Smothering pressure, whether it's a clash, no matter what it may be. Ready for it. Now on set point already.
Oh
wow.
no. Okay, he blocked in the air, so it made him safe.
The problem is Jirara is really just swinging with far slash a lot here, and there's been a lot of answers from Rang. He just jumped in over and over, and
Nice.
there's the 6 speed to respond to that.
Good 6P.
And now Chirara very low on the calories though, right? So not big rewards coming
Now,
his way.
I don't know what you're supposed to do against that drone. Just back up like that, eh? But now we get in this situation.
Jump deep Behemoth again. So difficult to deal with. And he catches him. Oh,
I'd be so scared to push button there.
2D knockdown into BT, so it's an OTG.
Churara's gotten multiple hits this round, but
Nice anti-air close slash.
calculate the big damage. Now finds
This
one
should kill.
significant
This should
hit.
kill.
Yeah, and he has super for the kill here. Tyrant
Yeah.
Barrel doesn't even have to get the clean hit. Finally around.
Does
on the
drone go
board.
away if you make gold list block or something? No. It still goes. I think when if he gets hit, it goes away.
Wow, I can't believe Churara hit bar slash again there, knowing that 6
And depending on what level it is,
he's actually RPSing in that
determines
action
on
from
whether or
there.
not you can
He's
interact
forget
with
about
it
responding
with
to that now.
your
I never
own
get a
projectile.
nice block on the hook.
If you're dizzy anyway.
Great blocks, great defense from Rang, and this has just been the difference, right? Churara's hits have not been able to add
Yeah,
up to
I
what
feel
Rang's
like
been able to do.
we're seeing a good response from Churara when the drone's out. Like we're seeing like super jump into air dash or double jump, like going on the other side.
So I like that choice a lot.
Huge, that was one of the best ways to get some
Oh, yeah, here we go.
damage to 2D.
Yeah, this is gonna
Finally
kill.
finds the counter hit into the super again. Churara on the board.
And since
So like
offense, he
if
has
he,
a lot of hustle.
if he fires off a level 1, nice, I like that.
Not as threatening as some other players, right?
Fires off a level 1 or 2 drone,
But he doesn't
then
do
you
the same way
can
like,
use your
the power units. The real strength he needs
fire
to bring here
spear
is
to
neutral.
deflect
And his
it.
neutral interactions have been going a lot better in that last
But
round.
if it's like a level 3 drone, no, nothing you can do about it. So that drone there you can deflect, but Gold Lewis in that case was running forward with it.
What a trade.
Yeah, there you go. Double jump into land to the other side.
Huge, honestly, that could really spell the rest of the round.
Oh, he gets a combo off that. Didn't quite
I guess if you
get
don't
that
double
fire
jump,
there.
then you're
Again,
kind
I
of
like that. Looking to fake
at
out
risk of
over
getting
a
hit by
hook. Then
JS.
finds the hook. Full launch on this, spending the wild assault to get the break on the wall and takes a bite.
Takes a bite.
Momentum has definitely switched sides now. We get another
Alright,
throw
this is
and a
gonna
tick.
kill.
Very sick stuff from Churara.
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh!
And the big turn on wake up.
Glass breaking.
Jeez.
That's big damage, and you give Rang one opportunity, fam. Oh, with the guard crush on up.
The
presses
420.
afterwards. Great recognition and challenge from Churara.
There you go.
Yeah, very,
Yo, Minty Man, congratulations on winning the Uniel.
like that.
Uni 2.
Round start. Knowing there's some more challenges, and that's the corner position.
You can claim it
The wall
if you type an
breaking
exclamation mark
wants to
claim.
take the drone instead.
But you don't have to. I'll just remember that you want it, and then I'll send you the codes.
Stamina, he can break with wild assault. It went the other way, though.
I got you on Discord as well.
Stagger pressure. He's scared because he doesn't. Wow, what a 6.
I'll write it
He didn't
down.
have stamina to go for anything there, and just goes for barrel. He's gonna end it quickly to try to keep himself safe.
Minty.
Assault chases him down there, and again, he cannot backdash
Just
out
write
Oh,
of the
that
Human
down.
Typhoon.
Wow, nice block. Hard to see that. Jump H fuzzy blocked as well.
Min-
He spends 1 stamina to get the Oki after the DP there. And great challenge. Something very good
Okay,
about Gold Lewis.
congratulations.
That 2B
You are the winner.
Dealing with hooks so well, and that's a kill. Set point now for Rang.
Love that.
Alright, here we go.
The instant block before the 2P, making sure.
Alright, Churara, let's go.
That button. My goodness, set point just like that once again.
Ooh, big jump in. And he caught him stand technique,
Cross
but
up
he didn't
JK.
kill.
That could have been major damage, honestly.
Oh, close last
Hey,
shot.
what?
Over and over. Catches
Hold
it.
up,
Big stop.
sorry.
A lot of risk here. And now
My
defensive
my
gets
bot
that
is going
break on this.
crazy.
Plus he has the super.
I'm gonna cancel that.
Just
Sorry.
in time.
Yeah, Tyrant Barrel there. Nice damage and the knockdown on this. Stagger pressure again. He has RC.
Don't know why my bot said two. Sorry, Crispy Clee. It was actually Minty Mint.
Churara, he's adjusted. He's like 2 in a row. But in the piece of one more is all he needs to bring this comeback to a completion.
All right.
Amazing stuff right there. Waiting for the Behemoth Typhoon whiff. Cleaning it up with the
Sorry,
punish.
Crispy Clee.
My man
My
definitely
bot
starting to catch
messaged
on to
twice
rhythm.
for some reason.
Choices that
I think,
Rang's using in the
yeah.
neutral a lot more.
No, no.
Yeah, I really like what we're seeing here. too, because the way
It's
you
Mint got it actually. Mint. My bot for some reason said that Mint won, and then a minute later it said that Crispy Clee won.
Just recognize that and switch to something else. A lot more.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate it.
Churara's options as well. Not sticking his hand in the blender as much. Like doing a great job, even when he gets the little hits, to really
Nice
maintain
GP.
the control.
Oh my god. He DP'd from half a screen away and just got smoked by the Behemoth.
Oh my goodness, and this round has fallen apart so quickly for Churara. Rang back on set point in the blink of an eye.
There we go.
Yeah, and that burst situation was so ugly. He's probably not going to build.
We'll start the Guilty Gear one just right after this match.
We've seen so many times he refuses not to backdash
Got the
there.
JS
And you
there.
can say, oh, this Behemoth. You can get pressure here. Slight mistake. He could have done Gazelle maybe instead of the follow-up, but he thought it might connect.
6Ps have been prevalent.
Alright,
in the
nice
backdash,
close slash
also
catch on the
being good
backdash.
here. Gonna open the door for the wall splat and the wall break. He built the meter for the super with the dash forward. That was so clean.
Yeah, and he got clean hit barrel too. So first time we've even seen him get that in this spot. What a block, knowing that there was going to be something. Gets hit low. That is huge damage.
Oh
and
my
first
God.
barely built. Oh man.
Big damage.
6B makes it
Oh.
with the jump behemoth. Gotta guess on defense. He
You
was
can
scared.
do that? You can like bait out a 6P like that?
What a dash all the way in
Nice.
6B reg, putting himself in a winner.
I guess you could bait out 6P out like that. It's just so scary because you're always trying to like be hyper aware of that JD. And the fact that Goldus can like do an air stall Behemoth Typhoon to bait out the 6P, it's pretty good kit. Pretty good kit.
6-8 Behemoth, like delayed off of an air dash to beat the air approach option.
Alright
Very
guys,
smart. There's a lot
congratulations to Mint for winning the uni. And I'm gonna start the Guilty Gear one right now. I don't know why my screen does that. Hold up. Let's start off the Guilty Gear one. Hit me up in Discord. I'll share it with you. Oh no, I'll message Mint. I'll message Mint. I think Mint's on the Discord too, so I don't have the keys just yet. They sent me an email saying the keys will be sent in a different email, but once I receive them, you will sorry, once I receive them, you'll get a message from me. Just give me one sec here. All right, so starting the giveaway for Guilty Gear Strive. There we go. So again, type in !! giveaway to enter your name in the draw. Hey, no worries, Chris. It's all good. It's actually my bad for having the system set up like that. I didn't think this is my first time doing this too, so I didn't think the system required anyone to help to type an ! claim within the minute, and if they don't, it's gonna like pop up another message. No, I don't want to do that. I want to just whoever it draws up first, that's the person who won the copy. So it is Mint. I just fixed it from my bot, so I won't do that. But this new giveaway, if you want it, you're gonna have to place your name in the draw to get it, to take it. But yeah, it's up right now. So if you guys wanna enter the draw, go ahead and do so. ! giveaway. Rock on Tiger. Oh, Tiger Pop. Let's go. Happy Chaos. Oh, with the card. Is Tiger Pop playing Johnny? Is that what I'm seeing?
Joker on deck, of course. Tiger Pop. A lot of people in the crowd, big fans of playing Happy Chaos and ABBA. We saw a lot of the ABBA yesterday. Very curious about the character choice here. You know, obviously, I think Happy Chaos.
I don't know why
makes sense, but you could always rock the ABBA if you're
how do
feeling
I
it.
get
There's a
rid
lot
of
of
that?
interesting stuff
Full
about
screen?
this. And I'm curious to see how this goes. You know, it's going to be a real scrappy matchup, to say the least.
Yeah, 100%. I'm expecting that.
I love Tiger, but I gotta see more hyped out replays. Yeah, for sure. I'd rather see Eno than Happy Chaos. I'm actually hoping Tiger Pop is playing Johnny based on that card that they have. I'm kind of tired of seeing Happy Chaos in top 8. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, and I feel like he's de-aged like 10 years. Right? He looks so good. He lost like a bunch of weight. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna lose a bunch of weight, get fit, look a lot better, and he was posting some progress, and I was like, holy, like he looks 10 years younger. I don't know, it just happens like that.
Absolutely, man. And you know, that has been a lot of players' journey where that physical health can kind of coincide and have some chemistry with the mental health and just your
Love how he's still playing on an arcade stick. Love seeing arcade stick users, man. We're like a dying breed. Everyone's playing on controller and hitbox now.
Gonna be most likely starting with
Nobody
the
wants to watch Happy Chaos beat Eno. Probably not even Happy Chaos players. Yeah, isn't it a really bad matchup for Eno?
Gunshots in general. If he manages to get the curse on top of Eno, it's very difficult for her to start dashing in.
Tiger's my goat though? Hell yeah.
Try to thread needles when that red
I like
goes
Tiger.
lock on so quickly.
Yeah, like it's hard for her to like, you know, use.
I like Tiger. I also like Daru Eno.
The other thing is
Daru Eno represents Guilty Gear
right? You just get that wall
Xrd a lot. You know, that's how I see Daru
A lot
Eno.
of characters are capable of now, but I think
Eno diehard,
for this character.
gonna play her no matter what,
Happy Chaos, one of his god
even if
brothers,
she
that
is
2S,
not as strong.
gonna smoke any
And
stroke
Daru
defense
Eno
trees
really
as
represents
well if he manages to preemptively put it out.
that,
So that's another
you know,
option.
really represents
Daru has
a
to play around.
highly competitive
In on this Happy Chaos. Let's
player
get
in
into
her,
it.
you know.
Losers round one. Daru Eno versus
Oh, here we go.
Tiger
Let's
Pop.
go.
Already off to the races. We get a burst. Tiger Pop looking to not give Daru any momentum out the gate.
Okay,
I
yeah.
like that they just pulled out the gun immediately and then just said, I'm gonna get
Losers
cursed
round.
on
So
it.
whoever loses this is out of the tournament. What are they winning? What's the prize money? 50K? 50 Gs?
Man, big chance now. We'll see if there's wall break. Eno's combos are so much better
Alright,
with
super.
this move, NLA and then also the new HCL that they gave her a little while ago. There's so much more opportunity for her to route into wall breaks and stuff like that. Delay,
Nice
and
6P.
I love the wake up 6P there. Calling out that delay option from Daru. Looking for the jump D late.
No resources for Daru Eno right now.
The high 10, putting him out there with the
This is
far
gonna.
S.
That's not gonna
Eno
kill, no, right? This is not gonna kill.
Flash into the Ex Machina for the advantage and the reload.
Yeah, and this is
It
so
almost
hard to do.
kills.
You know, obviously they have so many mix-up options to go for here. And
Okay,
just run
catches
and
the
close
backdash with the
is
close
gonna be
slash.
fun, and then what kind of mix up afterwards? You have to deal with the left, right, you know, all kinds of stuff. Tap dust, very, very difficult. Oh, and trying to get out of there. And look at how much
Okay.
space they give him immediately in the round here because of it. Wall break early from Daru.
That's max damage. Is that right?
Oh, that's what we talked about, right? The 2S falling out the stroke the big tree, but oh, the no combo with the HCL. My goodness, Daru
Nice backdash catch.
stepping it up right now and taking a heart from Tiger Pop.
Yeah, pretty brutal. I think Tiger Pop's gonna go down
Okay,
intercept
pour some more
movement options
Coca-Cola.
So far, 2S's and far slashes and 6Bs on cover dash.
Man, that is
Still
a
very difficult
favorite
because
option
as
for
soon as
Daru Eno, at
gets
least in the
there,
last 3 games. Round start, was it low dive?
Chaos, obviously, once he does get put on the back foot, very tough for him to actually get a character off of him. So
After, okay, this is my last Coca-Cola. After this, I'm gonna drink water.
already brought Daru to the corner here.
Too much caffeine.
Choosing not to break the wall there too was available, and that's a big hit and a big start. Look at the wall carry.
Yeah,
on
this is
Daru
gonna
get
wall
the
stick right
break
here.
off this.
Oh my, wall to wall like that. This is the power level of the Guilty Gear Strive characters nowadays. Everybody converting big hits off anything.
Oh, well, finds the low. That's huge here. Not quite on super just yet, so it doesn't
Oh
get
god.
the break, and then the
Oh no.
reset. Super on the
Not
wall
gonna
to
kill,
get the
right?
kill.
Not gonna kill.
Bring out the guns, let the shots ring.
Oh, gonna
Shots
kill.
Pop. 1-0 already.
Yeah, and just good challenges on these hovers and, you know, strokes and other opportunities to approach, not getting beat up.
Let's
The thing
go.
About this character is you can really
Selfie says I always underestimate Eno damage. I always underestimate Eno's ability to wall carry.
Something about it. And if you're wrong, you're gonna explode. So it is a little scary if it's called out.
100%. And Daru's note
Just
usually
realized
usually
my
so
screen
good,
isn't
but there's so little
fully-
opportunity to really manipulate the note up against somebody like Happy Chaos,
There we
right?
go.
Who's making you block bullets constantly. RC for the burst. My goodness, every angle covered.
Yeah, I like the curse into the gunshot for the wall break, keeping that curse on very big.
Oh
Rolls
my.
over. What's out of concentration there? They have to get it in success in
gotta be-
neutral. You know,
I gotta sit
the
back
full
here.
screen for control has been a big deal, but I'm really impressed with the normal usage to stuff all of the approaches so far from Tiger Pop.
Legitimately, he's used damn near the whole plethora of them, right? We've seen the success, the far as the 6P. So many things
Okay.
shutting down that air approach. Now we get the knockdown though, and oh yeah.
Is that a high?
Once you get knocked down by Daru though, it's a whole different ball.
Low to the
game.
ground
Continue
HCL?
that advantage. Tiger Pop, no burst, got the deflection. but that's
I'm
not
feeling
it.
that's a mid. Whoa, what are we catching there? Whatever we,
Immediately.
whatever that was, we got it.
Spot
Was
there.
that a
And
6P?
without the burst, it feels so difficult. I feel like every round that Tiger Pop wins, it's like build burst, spends
here we
it,
go.
and then wow, routing around the burst there, trying to be very safe. Jump 5K afterwards. But as soon as the burst is gone, then Happy Chaos gets offense, then the round is
Oh, boy.
winnable. But without burst, it's been a little tough so far.
Yeah, 100%. Tiger Pop's done a great job. Once they've gotten the
That
momentum,
5D,
surrendering
man.
it to Daru. And again, the Ex Machina confirmed. We're going to get the advantage on the other side. The approach going to be here, just going with that. That's again, trying to bait out the
Oh
burst.
wow.
Look for the OS there on that. Didn't catch, but still Daru getting advantage. And now Super Wall.
That's a
break.
heartbreaking
The pressure
burst
here.
bait.
This is huge for Daru. Tiger Pop. The wire's going to come out.
Whoa.
My, disgusting. Quick BRC low after showing the air approach.
I
Yeah, you
wonder.
ain't blocking that, fam.
not only that, but I love the immediate spend on the 50.
I wonder what else you get from that, other than it being a really quick low.
Very, very smart as well, taking that option away from Tiger Pop entirely.
Like, I wonder if that also baits out a YRC.
And Daru, he's kind of down to be a savage on defense, you know, even though his character doesn't have
did any of us watch the big H&K tournament? I saw a clip of the H&K tournament on Twitter. I wasn't sure if it was like an old clip, but I saw a Rao versus a Yuta. I think that was like the finals. It looked like old footage, but it said 2025. How was it? Alright, here we go.
2D round star gets to concentrate here, all kinds of resources to work with, and takes the mix up.
Nice block in the 5D.
And the deflect, but hard to get away here, running out of meter because of the FD.
Oh my!
We got one more bullet.
Still gonna smother and suffocate in the corner, and that's exactly what they do.
Oh god.
Break here, but they're always comfortable in this neutral position, right?
Jump 2K, and this should be the wall break. Barely had concentration there, so the super is gonna come out. That's the kill. 2-1 Tiger Pop here.
Tiger Pop, both of these players so good at their conversions, not letting any opportunities slip through their fingers. We've seen a couple of choices to keep the corner right.
Darino, let's go.
They've been completing every hit that they pick up.
He looks kind of pained.
Daru just didn't get an opportunity to get going there, right? Just there's so much control in mid-range, and then even
nice
once
burst.
there was kind of offense, it didn't last for very long at all. And this is kind of what we're seeing here as well. Rough for Daru, it's so difficult. She doesn't have defensive options to deal with this. The fade away, air dash back, jump D on the other side.
That was such a good burst point too, because Tiger Pop was out of
I wonder how good that is as a mix-up.
But still made everything happen.
Dash back JD.
Nullified that aspect of it, punishing with the throw, shooting. Major look for that one. Tiger Pop on set point.
Potential elimination.
All right, let's go, Daru. Gotta hang in there, buddy.
There's a burst immediately. Hovers in.
Oh, nice.
That was an almost A-OK attempt. Unfortunately, though, the clone saving the day. HCL. Oh, this is
nice.
Scary. Now 2S counter hit confirmed. And they're super on the wall.
Oh no!
Oh my back dash does not get OS by jump S jump D.
Tiger Pop YRC.
Nice grab. Oh no, the back dash. Okay, we almost got burst. Okay, nice. Okay, Darino leading in burst. Got more resources. Man, that's like, what is it, the third or fourth time you've seen that?
And load up, I can't believe the deflection still worked in the 6B after.
Oh, nice burst bait. Good block.
Needs to survive here with no defensive options.
Okay, there we go. Once again, air dash back JD. This is gonna kill. Alright, GG's.
Tiger Pop gonna unload the clip.
That's it. GG's. Good run.
Over Daru, Ino gonna advance into the loser's quarter.
They shoot when they want. Alright, who's Tiger Pop up against now? It was a huge tournament, lots of amazing players. There were so many sets that were wonderful. The highest highs and lowest and the lowest lows. Sounds like H&K. I always remember that one time at Evo where I forget what the characters were, but they locked them into like a basketball combo, and the other player just handed them money, bribing them to like drop the combo. Very fun. Good times.
If you have things like curse and like the gun, sure, but like the
alright. Where's my guac? Alright. Before we head on to the next match, I do want to see I want to see the Venom trailer one more time. Very quickly. Oh no, wrong Venom. Wrong Venom. Venom trailer. There we go.
My name is Phantom. Threaten this town, and I'll show no mercy. Now's your chance to surrender!
Dude, he's like Batman. He's like Sakamoto, actually. He's just working in a bakery, man.
The man you know as Venom of the Assassin's Guild is dead. If you think I look like him, You must be seeing a
Oh shit, he's retired. Retired assassin, just like Sakamoto.
The midnight streets, taking down shady hoodlums. That's right. Hoodlums like you! I frequent their power!
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's so cool.
You buzzy banana.
I mean, it's a little slower, the summoning into like what you do after.
Much easier said than done.
No need to hold back. I'm a professional.
Phantom here's gonna whoop your cutie butt.
QB.
You like that?
The memory of my second birthplace is forever etched on my soul, never to fade. I'm not so ungrateful as to forget. I will show you my all.
Oh, the missiles from Robokai. Alright, cool. Dude, I can't believe it's tomorrow. Like, I mean, technically tomorrow is what, 4 hours from now? 5 hours from now? So, in... probably not 4 hours from now. Usually they drop the patch like at 12:30 and then 12:30 PST.
Our second soul player here in the top 8, of course. And I saw, as you mentioned earlier,
And then you don't play it online until like 2 a.m.
gaming going on, some prep work, of course. And I think one that's Slash probably very comfortable with. I think he's really good at playing around this kind of matchup. And I think like fighting around characters who fight in mid-range like this tends to be something that he's usually pretty comfortable with, you know? And a character like Soul who has to kind of pull up and deal with what Mei is representing in mid-range. Her buttons are great. She has 5K and 5H and far slash. Lots of good
Slash playing the Mei?
well, so there's a lot of,
Yo man, they just sent me these cards. Mei and Soul. I want a gift box from an Arxis tournament. And literally they sent me they sent me this matchup. We're literally seeing this happen right now.
I think Slash has really embraced that aspect of the character as well, and it's excelled at that as a player.
These two right here.
Player and the character with Soul is going to be a bit more aggressive than somebody like Kene. Is definitely going to be playing into Slash's hands, at least in my opinion, but we'll see if he's able to kind of adjust some of the game plan, bait out some of these big normals, and have the timing to punish them, because that's one of the big problems for Soul in this matchup, right? You mentioned the light, the big buttons that can be
How's top 8 going? Left the stream to go watch Venom trailer a bunch more. So far, so cool. We have Red Ditto up. We just watched Happy Chaos versus or Tiger Pop versus Darino. Darino is up. That's losers. So Darino is out of the tournament. Did we watch another one? I forget. Wow, how fleeting my memory is. I think we've watched one. We must have watched one that I'm not remembering, because I only remember one of the winners matches, which is Red Ditto versus Soul.
He's super good at the neutral and just putting out the buttons and converting off of them. But his mix-up game on this character, I mean, is second to none. Makes her look like one of the most dangerous and nastiest mix-up characters in the game. So if you ever give him a knockdown...
Yeah, we just watched the Venom trailer again.
Good luck getting your turn back.
Yeah, that voice actor. I don't know who it is, but it's the same voice actor as Kenshin from the new Rurouni Kenshin. In English, anyway. And the same voice actor as that new Chinese assassin dude in Sakamoto days.
Soul, bad guy, all the way out here from Japan. Obviously, a couple of them qualified into the top 8. We'll have to see winner of this.
Yo, Venom's cool. It's like he's like I must defend this town.
I think it was Incross actually that put out that.
It's like Batman.
We're first and second Japan, and then third or fourth American. So you definitely have the potential for something similar here in our Guilty Gear Strive bracket as well. We're going to see if Tatuma can progress past Slash to start getting that storyline and that narrative complete. But yeah, man, in addition to that, I'm always looking for people or how people use their burst meter.
No Daru, that said, hasn't Tiger Pop also been playing ABBA? Would like to see that. I'm not too sure. I'm not sure. Argalia might be able to tell us who else Tiger Pop is playing. We saw Happy Chaos. We also saw Tiger Pop kind of showcase or show off a Joker card, so maybe they play Johnny? Alright. Oh my god! The DP. Man, these soul players, man, they're just DPing like crazy.
Same thing can't be said for May, right? Obviously on defense, she's gonna have to deal with the things.
Whoa, 5P the ball?
And her 4-frame button, so you gotta be very careful about that.
I didn't know about
Big
that.
catch here, Fafner taking the RC, can take the wall break here, which is what he does.
Okay, nice.
Your brain has become a crystal ball, huh? That was a clean DP call out.
I mean, it's just you got to do it sometimes, right? You have to represent it, put it in that mindset there. So I think it makes a lot of sense.
Okay, yeah.
Look for it.
Nice
That
throw.
was super sick instant block on the Dolphin as well. Kept them close, so the RPS favored.
Oh, wow.
Tuma and Soul gets the throw, and gets the OTG for the kill.
Yeah, something he's
The one hit Bandit Revolver into nothing and then throw.
Safe, and then if not, he gets the combo anywhere there. So something we've seen him do a lot of success with this weekend.
Oh, nice.
That's the reason why Fuzzy jumping out so strong and makes it very scary to commit to sometimes.
Elias, welcome back. Welcome back. So we did the giveaway already, Elias, and or the Alias, and Minty Mint won. But if you wanna, if anyone wants to join in on the Guilty Gear Strive giveaway, go ahead and type. Excuse me. Go ahead and type / giveaway. In about an hour and a half, we'll determine a winner of that one too. Venom looks set to see Robokai using this kit because it lowers the chance of his he becomes his own character in the future. Yeah, that's what we're all thinking here too. But we're also thinking maybe he's going to be like a Neko Arc character.
Slash took so much damage on that.
Big damage, holy.
It suddenly is a very winnable round, and how you burst here is so important.
Everybody's game here finds the burst point.
And Tsutumo just not respecting the burst at all. Just said, I'm going to do my combo no matter what.
Okay.
This could be a wall break if there's no burst. And there it is. One hit apiece here. Meter for Soul.
Oh, man. Oh, I thought he was going to screw that up.
The revolver, bro. What's that shoe Soul wear? That hit May at the very tip of the boot.
Definitely didn't burn mac and cheese and almost start a fire.
What?
Oh no.
Big boot, bro.
Hope you're doing okay.
Swinging into it. Now already a burst out from Slash again.
Nice IB.
It's so important for these players not to give the other momentum, and of course, earlier you burst, earlier you're building it back.
Okay, and this is gonna wall stick.
Here to get the wall break on this. Huge
Yeah.
damage, positive bonus. Really good spot to be here. You just wait for the meter to come up, and then you can send it with 50. And then you see the patience waiting.
Good to hear you didn't in fact have to suffer bullshit placing.
It hasn't been a hard knockdown.
Oh, oh no, yeah, gonna kill.
Running away with this round.
Yeah, and just
Tatuma.
that auto wall stick HVV there is brutal. It's doing so much damage with a positive bonus buff. And having RC for those confirms, Fafner RC into whatever you want afterwards.
Indeed.
Oh, going for the close slash frame trap.
You see the FDs come out, the IBs, anything to relieve some of this pressure, and does so.
Wow,
nice whip punish.
Matchup knowledge on that 5K 6H right there. No, doesn't get the break on that.
Not quite. I wonder what the play was there, or the play. I wonder what the play should have been there. Was Super Jump JD?
Trying to find something. This could be a dash. Oh, misses the air throw.
The Tuma moving too quick.
And RC is available here. That's why he goes
nice.
for the throw. Clean hit VV, and this is going to be
not gonna kill.
Break one gets away.
So good. The risk gauge was really cranked there as well, which made up for the proration on the scaled throw.
Just sit back a little bit, get your meter.
I love the calculations.
Nice.
And the quick RC low after showing him the Bandit Revolver first hit. Man, his soul is going off.
Yeah, he's fired right now. And just really showing good matchup knowledge in a lot of these scenarios against Slash as well. The whip punishes and the back dashes.
Oh shoot, you know what I didn't do? I didn't announce on my Discord that I was streaming. Shoot, give me one sec. I'll do that. I guess it doesn't matter yet. It doesn't matter now anyway. We'll wait until between the matches and I'll do that stuff.
Listening to him, but much like when you're at home, I don't know if they're giving you the best advice.
I like it.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't put a go live message on my Discord. We'll do this in between the matches.
Yeah, I don't think so. Gonna save the heroism for another time. The Tyrant Rave puts him on life support. The Tuma looking to close it out.
Yeah, you can. That's not a safe jump against 9-frame DPs. But or 9-frame reversals, but May doesn't have a 9-frame. She's got a 10-frame. I don't think she had meter for reversal.
Still on there. Oh man, very very scary. Oh, and anti-air so scary. Jump H whip. Slash patient are trying to get out of the corner and those double dolphins.
5H is cranking the wrist gauge, and again, look at this. Oh my, help!
Oh my god.
You're in the wrong neighborhood.
The risk gauge is so high. We got burst though. Okay, you better burst. Oh no.
Be so careful. The first block doesn't get him out of the corner though.
And doesn't get the positive bonus either because it was all blocked up. The boom block, man, these instant blocks the Kotsugekis as well.
Oh, Gunflame cancel not challenged, but Slash with an opportunity.
Almost looked like 2 gunflame cancels.
With punish again, and the jump back don't punish on the wild throw.
Nice JH. Okay, yeah, this would kill.
He's gonna be able to get the wall slide.
Yeah, it's gonna kill. It's 5. It's whatever.
Cannot save May at the Tumba.
I didn't know GGSC had throw loops.
3-0 into losers quarters.
Yeah, very nicely played.
Oh shoot, the link is excuse me, it's expired. Hold up, yeah, hold up. Let me get it. One for ya. Guess I should update that, eh? That should be the Discord link. That hopefully that's not expired too.
Usually see Slash make opponents uncomfortable, right? Which is
All right.
how in your face he can be. The choices that he makes when it comes to the neutral and the button placement of him. A lot of the time,
Give me one sec here. I'm gonna
for a second and kind of readjust how they're gonna approach.
Just gonna have to do this real quick.
The whole time, knew what was coming. When he got put into block strings, he was able to navigate effectively. Just incredible performance, both offense and defense.
Yeah, and that means we're going to get to see him obviously fight the other Japanese player in the loser side here. Him versus Shuara are going to be our next match. And they were
one moment here.
Playing together backstage, so those two were playing, and it was looking good for the Tumo from what I saw. So we'll have to see if that's the case once they get a chance to play in this bracket.
It still is. It's fine though. Oh shoot. Okay. Well, that might explain a few things. Huh. All right. Thanks for letting me know. Let me grab it real quick here for you. Discord. Oh, they're gonna take a break. Okay. Perfect time for me to do this. Give me one sec. I'll provide a new Discord link here for you, and also it gives me an opportunity to to say I'm going live. Okay. Maybe I did say that already. Give me one sec here. Let me fix all that. There we go. I can't believe I didn't put a going live message. Well, I guess the beginning of my stream was kind of jank. My computer like crashed on me. There we go. Alright, so there's that. I might as well just put it in another Discord. There we go. I feel like I'm missing something else now too. That should be good. Oh right, I need that Discord link. Grab that here for you. Where do I get that now? Expires. Never expires. Okay, I'm generating a new link now. Okay. All right. You got it. You got it. Yo, Mad Fox, how's it going? There we go. Here's a new Discord link. Oopsies. It says use the copy button. Hold up. What? Okay. What? Hold up. What's going on here? I'm trying to get a new link here. It says hidden. Use the copy button. But like what it's copying is a message that it's it's copying. This is a message that says use the copy button. Sacred Dust, how's it going? What's up? Pretty chill. How about you? Not too bad. Doing pretty good. I'm just trying to figure out how to generate a new Discord link, but maybe something's buggered up. What is going on? Okay, get the link again. Okay. There's a small button next to it. Yeah, there is. It should be. But the button, the message that says right next to these letters is copy, and I'm clicking that button, and it's just giving me this. If I copy Control V it, it's like it's that message. What is going on? Use copy button. Copied. Am I just that bad with computers? That's weird. Okay. Hey, Crispy Clee or any of my mods, if you're around, is there a way for you guys can generate the link? This is embarrassing. Hold up. Maybe I can do this on my phone. That's weird. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Hope you're all doing well. Alright, I'll switch it back to the world tour here. Alright. Perhaps I can do this on my phone. Got it. I got you. That's so weird. Alright. My music though. Get that Discord link. Nah, this needs to be fixed now. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Maybe it works better. Maybe for some reason the desktop client is like scuffed. Okay, so never expire into infinite uses. Okay. Your link will never expire. Copy link. Okay, here we go. So there we go. Alright, I got it. I don't know why my desktop is just copying that message. But we got it now. We got the link. Oh, Ban Forks made it in. How's it going, Ban Forks? Hope you're doing well. Alright, here's the link. Twitch. Alright, sounds good, Ban Forks. Have a nice shower. Alright, that should be the link. Okay, now, what... I gotta fix my restream. No, it's my Streamlabs bot. We'll fix this up. Doing a little technical difficulty troubleshooting. Alright. Now fix the bot. Commands, Discord. There we go. Edit that. That should be it. Alright. Elias, how's that link there? You got it? Is that working? Okay. And finally, I need to fix my channel. Alright. Discord. Edit. Oh. You guys enjoying the top 8 so far? Content. How do I change my about? I'm doing this live. Community. Settings. There you go. All right, there you go. It all should be fixed. The about page link, the bot, and everything should be all fixed up. Hell yeah, let's go. Lee starts is pretty hype now. Hey, no, don't apologize for that. Don't apologize. I appreciate you letting me know. Actually, that explains why a lot of people have not been joining Discord. Maybe. Looks like production is going smoothly as well. Yeah, I hear a lot of people talk about how they are not fond of the production on Twitter. You know, people on Twitter are mentioning their gripes. You know, but I wonder how much that's coming from a place of, you know, saltiness. Because I'm looking at it and, you know, from my side of things anyway, it looks like it's, I mean, okay, so granted, the time that I went was like 6 years ago. It's nice to see this event grow and grow and grow. So it's continuing to look better. But obviously, people aren't happy with like I think the group battles, the Swiss. It wasn't even Swiss. It's like a round robin. Like, I saw one graphic like showing that I think it was Razzo getting more wins in the round robin, but didn't make it into top 8 because there was some weird percentage thing going on. That seemed like, yeah, maybe they need to fix that. Every time I see a tourney of this game, I want to play it again. It's so much fun to watch.
Welcome back, everybody.
I haven't seen any complaints, but I don't use Twitter either. Yeah, maybe Twitter is just a cesspool of everything, you know. I'm considering just uninstalling Twitter because it's like you have to really filter things out from here, you know. You know what I mean? Like you gotta read everything with a grain of salt, and you know, not take everything so seriously. Otherwise, you just go insane just looking at Twitter. I'm not on Twitter anymore because most of the FGC, so I haven't seen any complaints. Fair enough. Okay, good. Arxis and funny ranking system strike again. Yeah, Twitter is a hot mess. I'm on Blue Sky now, hoping most of my FGC moves there. Ah, man, I wish everyone moved over to... I really wish everyone moved on to Blue Sky. Yeah, exactly. You always got to take everything with a grain of salt when it comes to any online forums or Twitter. I agree, 100%. Yeah, I recently just like blocked Elon Musk on my Twitter. It just seemed really weird seeing more of his posts. And I was afraid of blocking him because, you know, he owns Twitter. And like if I blocked him, in my head I thought, okay, he's just gonna, I bet he has some algorithm or something to kind of suppress your post if you block him. So I'm like, whatever, we'll just ignore it. But then I just see his posts more and more and more. I'm like, come on, dude. It came to a point where I'm like, I don't really care too much about Twitter anyway, like my numbers. So I'm like, whatever, I'll just block it so I can continue to like scroll through all my art on Twitter without seeing politics. Yes, I scroll through Twitter for the art. I've had Musk blocked for years. He's been at it more subtle. Yeah, it still trickles in. But oh yeah, anyway, I don't want to make things too political or anything like that, but yeah, it was kind of tiring to see. Yeah, I'm not going to Blue Sky. It's going to become Twitter down the line. Oops, all 6's card. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Oh, wait a second. I just realized Orgalia, Tiger Pop is playing Ava. Let's go. All right. I like seeing ABBA. All right, this is gonna be pretty exciting. I hope Tiger Pop Doesn't
towards the
switch.
corner. Didn't get punished for that whip throw either.
Oh, let's go.
No combo off that. Caught the
The
back
overhead.
dash there, 2H.
Okay, Rekka.
Be close slash into the mix up here. Fuzzy stuff. No
Nice.
someone holding
Oh,
that
it's
FD.
so hard to block. 2K into key.
Grab. Goes low this time instead. Uninstall key grab.
Is that a legit high low?
Yeah, literally
Alright, this is
every
gonna
high
be
option
rough.
has been
Are we gonna see a super?
starting to switch it up a little bit.
Backdash?
Showed an empty low. We'll see if that opens the door for some overhead
Okay.
later, but instead the volcanic viper with the stop to everything and again the
Nice.
overhead. Quick RC low.
And this is
Definitely
gonna
starting to
kill.
switch it up.
Yeah.
Now looking towards the fuzzy for the completion.
Tiger Pop playing Ab is awesome. The BRC mix-up was insane, man. That last 75% setup was insane too. Okay, activate.
Where's the burst? Right on the downside there, which makes a lot of sense.
2KTD.
Now got Abbott in the corner
Okay.
here.
Yeah, the slowdown, you can see what Soul's doing.
Tene can just kind of wait this out.
Okay,
And then the
hop.
counter hit lands, no
Okay,
gauge, no
no blood rage meter though.
overhead hits.
Okay, we're gonna see a key.
Rekka or key grab here.
Okay, no, we're just getting meter. Good.
Yeah, built so much meter in that process. Now Tiger
Oh no, heartbreaking whiff there.
Spaced out as Tene takes advantage of the whip punish.
Yeah, gonna be out of jealousy rage very soon here. Tene just keep the string up and down.
Okay, well, Jealousy Rage is gonna deact.
Waits for the jealousy
Yeah, there you go.
pop to get the meaty after.
Composed right there. Literally no movement. Gets the wall stick and the kill. Jonathan Tene, first game on the board.
And you see the stress on that.
Yeah.
Hard for me to choose who to root for between these two, says Crow. How's it going, Crow? What's up? Yeah. Well, I'm going for I'm going with Tiger Pop. Yeah. It's the Abba.
Making sure they can't just use the 6K for free.
Yeah, had the far slash, didn't confirm it there. Dashing 2K. Tiger Pop trying to make something happen. Huge counter hit.
Nice.
confirmed. Resets, jumps in, gets the pressure, and DP on wake up. Does work out for Tene, challenging that. Scary thing for her to have to deal with as well. Jealousy going to be running out here at the very end.
I love the immediate banner revolver
Oh, whoa.
afterwards as well, right? Since she's in jealousy, you know that Tiger Pop is going to want to push that advantage.
Got Jealousy Rage
So
meter.
Tene hit him in the middle.
Nice.
Oh, this time the DP.
Wow, is that a legit like
Nice bait on that. All the
disjointed
way to the wall
hitbox
here. Doesn't get the flag
like
on the
DP
tap,
bait?
does for the kill. Nicely done from Tiger Pop. Managing those resources perfectly all the way to the corner.
Couple of love taps with the
There
key
we
to
go.
end it.
Round start parry?
Here, hesitating in the round start while the assault to see the FDs come out.
Yeah, 5H activates something we've seen a lot. Knockdown here.
That was a quick activation. Okay.
The key grab meaty, but immediate DP from Tene.
Oh my goodness, the Bandit Breeder also taking advantage of Tiger Pop trying to push the issue. Open it up high, and that's when we're going to get the burst.
Uh-oh.
She's so fast.
Got deactivate.
Hit from so far away. 2H. No.
Oh my god, okay.
On this,
Whoa!
maybe a combo. Yeah, that's a combo into even more resources, which is brutal.
Damn, that's
Tene
sick.
here.
Oh, yeah, okay. So it's gotta be a legit, like,
To handle the resources properly.
out of time, maybe not out of time setup, but...
Oh, goes the Night Raid. What a call out.
Yeah, and gonna
Jeez,
be
how
a lot of
disjointed
kills
is that?
here.
Was it a far slash?
Tene just gets the string up here and wait. Gunflame feint and the throw
Throw.
after. I love the decision making.
Okay, yeah.
Block on the super pops it. One chance here. What a block. 2K 2D the IBFD again.
Still has a little bit of burst. Okay, nice.
On the 6.
It's 5H.
Yeah, to beat the Banner revolver right there.
Looked
shutting
legit
down
to me,
the
but I've never
approach
seen it
of
before.
Tene.
Yeah, me too. Maybe we'll test it out.
Doing a great job.
What is it? It's just like a key grab into 5H, right?
Seeing how they're sequencing their offense.
That 5H is such a difficult move to deal with. Huge whip punish there. It's going to be Rekka knockdown into more. Whip
Yeah, we'll
punish again.
test it out right after.
Pulls up and just tap dust something.
Nice, nice
Block
tap
the
dust.
super
Tap
bar,
dust,
key grab on the wall,
MVP.
full jealousy.
Oh my goodness, gonna have to deal with all the ignorance now.
Okay, that's a lot of meter.
Wants to start
A lot of
putting out
jealousy
the
rage
downside.
meter.
Not going to, though. It's not immediate.
Uh-oh. What was that?
RC up, didn't get whatever it was supposed to be afterwards. Backdash is looking for the jealousy with the 2H there.
Okay, go for the low.
Finishes the Rekka, and that's a punish.
Jealousy Rage deactivating.
Indeed, Jonathan have a big opportunity. YRC.
Nice grab.
Dash up
Not gonna
front.
kill.
Go with the OTG, it's not enough.
Nicely
Okay.
blocked in the 2K challenge. Seeing that Jonathan was going to try to take some space there, right? Needed to come
Yeah,
back
it's just
up.
a transform.
Yeah, absolutely. Tiger Pop
Corsical
very smart.
forward
Go
SS
with
transform.
that. Obviously, he was trying to pull up with the S. Wanted something juicier than a light.
Nice.
So it wasn't a key grab, right?
Dashing. Looking for more offense here. Out of jealousy, going to be
The Rekka transform into 5H. Okay, we'll test it out.
Yeah, of course, Jonathan always with the dash up 2K2D for the low as well to get the clean volcanic viper.
Not with the combo on the corner here. What a 6P again. Knowing
Okay.
it's coming, he can fill up the resources and get that jealousy. Pops it. Dashing in far slash.
Oh no, the uppercut.
And I'm sure there's probably
The
not gonna be
vortex.
burst here. Saving it for the next round.
takeaway from watching this weekend was Nerf Gold Lewis. My second takeaway is Uni is awesome. I didn't watch Uni this or any of it actually. Did they have any cool announcements? Okay. Super.
Trying to get active on defense there and swinging and not working out. Jealousy about to be out. Second hit overhead. RC
The second hit of the JH.
10A, 2-1 in the set.
Bouncing back from that second game loss, right? Saw Tiger Pop really starting to figure out a lot of the way Jonathan was structuring his offense.
Second hit of the JH. Okay.
More whip punishes of his own. Now, of course, the wall and assault, yeah.
Wow, just spend all your resources. Is that the meta?
Will not get you away and out of the situation.
Going all in on that. Nicely blocked from the low. Now Tiger Pop, big opportunity. Yeah, activates immediately the whip on it. And there's no burst available.
All right, here we go.
Wild assault earlier. So huge combo. Donzai can be whatever.
Wall stick. Deactivate into super, get meter, and enter wall breaks. Super, the post wall break situation in like a. Yeah.
1-6S whip punish as well, right? Look at that. That time barely hitting on the tip.
Yeah, and Tiger Pop did a safe jump too, right? With like a dash jump. Anyway. Okay.
So the instant block just goes with a 2K afterwards, right? Tiger Pop has been challenged.
Double JP.
Not gonna allow him to this time in the burst.
Okay, we got meter.
Tiger Pop, confident he can bring
Nice.
back even without
Okay.
meter.
Gonna build back a lot of meter there and runs up for this. RC's available.
This is gonna kill, isn't it?
Gonna be out of jealousy.
Oh no.
A little bit of damage on that. Trade on the 2K, fishing for the far slash.
Oh.
Something and gets it.
With the first wreck, I hits with the second.
Scramble stab.
Chicken, how's it going? What's up?
Ran into the moment there.
I'm viewer number 1 of 2. How's it going there, Chicken? Hope you're doing well. What do you think of Venom? Venom? Oh, number 3 viewers. Hell yeah. I think Venom looks really cool. Seems like Venom got his kit mostly retained. So the spirit of Venom remains, even though he says he's not Venom. He says he's not Venom. I think it's really cool. I really. As a Dizzy player, I'm a little bit jealous because Venom seemed to like retain a lot of Venom stuff. Nice 2-2 now. While Dizzy got like a completely new kit, which is cool too. It's nice to have as a Dizzy player, like plus our Dizzy player. I appreciate Dizzy being different because I can switch between the two characters pretty easily because it's like 2 different characters. But Venom looking like Venom looks like Xrd Venom, you know. Really cool. I really think it's cool. And also voiced. The English voice actor is Hikari from Octopath Traveler 2. And also Kenshin from Rurouni Kenshin. Yeah. Baker by day, protector by night. That's awesome. Yo man, look it up. He's basically Batman, 100%. Hell yeah. But yeah, Chicken, I hope you're doing well. All right, here we go. Let's go Tiger Pop. Oh, the overhead. Just do it. Okay. Got to set up to get a little bit more meter. Enter in the wall break into Jealousy Rage with more meter. All right. Go for the low. Okay. Donzai. Shit. Do you think he'll have charge inputs? He will, yeah. So the character page is up here, Chicken. The character page is up on the official website, and if you look at the command list, yeah, Stinger, Aim, and Carcass Raid are the same inputs, charge inputs. But he's got an aerial Carcass Raid, so it's probably gonna be like Red Hail, except it's like one shot. Okay, yeah. Guard Crush. Nice XP. Nice. Okay, there's one thing I want to test out. Man,
and yeah, Abba doing so much work right there. The installs, it's so tough for somebody like a Jonathan Tene.
Let's see, we're gonna test this out. Soul and Abba, right? Man, Abba's such a cool character.
and in general, being able to call out space. Doing that up against Abba with that amount of speed, with that amount of forward hitbox maneuverability, it's just going to be very tough to play his game.
Yeah.
Ban the spot here real quick.
Smart about like FDing away and then finding 6B Rekka challenges on block to open things up with Venom.
Best ABBA to ever do it? Hell yeah. Okay. So it was 2 at Rekka, 2 at Rekka. Oopsies. Transform. Let's transform again. Transform. Is that half circle back? Of course circle back. Okay. So 2 at Rekka. Transform. 5H. Solomon. Oh wow! Look at that. Cool. So it's a DP bait setup. Cool. I wish I knew this when I played ABBA. That's really cool, actually. That's so cool. Alright, I learned something new from Tiger Pop. I'm using this so much. Let's go.
We have another loser side match coming up next. Our 2 Japanese players in top 8 are going to be fighting up against each other. I saw them warming up this morning.
By the way, we are doing a raffle or giveaway. If you guys haven't already entered, ! giveaway on Twitch will enter you into potentially a free copy of Guilty Gear Strive Blazing Edition on the PlayStation. Thanks to Team Arc creators. Is Abba's Rekka really a Rekka or just a multi-hit? Because it can do... because it can only do one thing. Well, I mean, you can choose to do the second hit or not. I think that qualifies it as a Rekka. You can just do the first hit and don't do the second hit, or you can just go ahead and do this first and second hit.
So it's been a hell of a ride here. And you know, obviously nobody wants to fight their countrymen, but when you get to the top 8, usually you got no choice left.
Yeah, and the winner of this, of course, will be fighting Tiger Pop in top 4 of the bracket, which we just saw.
Tiger Pop. They're going to be playing against either a ABBA or Happy Chaos. I feel like, yeah, I guess it really depends on the matchup. Who Happy Chaos, sorry, excuse me, who Tiger Pop decides to play.
I didn't think the Kai looked as strong in this matchup as the Sin, and I think generally I prefer
if it's, I mean, if it's against Eno, I think you want to play Happy Chaos. But I wonder, yeah, I wonder where, yeah, I don't know the matchup spread, so I don't know who Happy Chaos is good against or not. I feel like Happy Chaos is good against everybody, right? When do you decide to use ABBA? If you look at the original Rekka, which is Fei Long's Rekkaken. Oh, it is actually called Rekkaken. It had only one path to go through as far as finishing the move. You didn't have to finish it if you didn't want to. That's true. That is, yeah. It's not like Fei Long can decide to do a different attack after like first hit Rekka. The first Rekkaken. You know, he can't just do some weird kick move after. He's locked into doing the punches. So in that criteria, with that criteria, I feel like, yeah, ABBA's Rekka is considered a quote-unquote Rekka. Alright, so we got grandfather versus grandson. Tatuma versus Churada.
And of course, you see so many more wake up close S's nowadays, right? Because there's no more throwing the DPs. So they're definitely betting on the player, baiting out the DP that time. Churara recognized, right? You're not going to bait it out. I'll let it fly. And now we're riding to another stage.
RTL into OD wall break. Oh, catch that back dash with the BRC. Super.
The follow, of course, is going to be a massive advantage here. Very
All right, here we
low on
go.
the calorie count for Sin as well.
Oh, nice DP. Do we have meter? We do. Okay, so that was smart actually, because I think
for Sin now, which makes him very scary.
I don't think there was any way out of that if you didn't do that.
See the wall break here with Wild Assault or not, does not
You'd have to
go for
like
place.
you'd eat a 6p or whatever. Oh, nice. Okay, this is kill. That was good. Very smart to do super right after because he couldn't burst. You want Chirara to win so bad? All right, I'm up. I didn't have a player I was rooting for here, so I'll be with you. Chirara, let's go.
There's the burst to not get wall broken. Wow, they cancel on that. One thing too, we're seeing a lot of
Man, everyone's so DP heavy.
if Sin is doing 2H on
But you
block,
gotta represent it.
unless he's canceling into something that's a
Get
true
the other
block.
side.
Very good matchup
Get the
knowledge
wall
there.
break. Oh!
The DP hard with
His
the
combo theory.
You see it, Chirara really switching up his structure right there, not backdashing out of those lights.
Ooh, I feel like that was
Trying
supposed to be a
chase him down, but
6p.
he's found the hit this time after the transition. Gets to the wall, no wall splat though. That means he gets to keep the corner, and it's gonna work out even better for him as he gets the
Throw
super
clash
wall
gets
break.
burst?
Advantage on the other
I wasn't
side.
paying
He gets
attention.
tied, which he
Like it's a
does.
throw tech?
Easy peasy indeed.
Yeah, clean hit tire.
You know what? I don't know. I never thought about that. Nice DP on that.
On that far slash elf, you know, you don't have to force the issue off that. So
Oof, that's an unfortunate grab attempt from Sin, from
Too far
Chirara.
away, so just punished with his own right there. Tatsuma able to take advantage of it.
Patience. Both of them kind of swinging at each other and then slowing down.
So it's Chirara and Tatsuma, or is it Tatsuma?
Revolver, burst available, and there it is. Beak hits, this is a big combo.
Because I feel like there's no two TU in the Japanese language, right? Isn't it two? Tatuma?
Oh, jumped out of the throw and we get a clean punish.
Yeah, fuzzy jumping to throw there made a lot of sense. 'cause
Good
there wasn't
DP.
anything to extend with and no stamina for Sin here. Yeah, that's why he was ready with the punish. Chirara didn't cancel it.
Oh, Wild Assault. The 5D after Wild Assault.
And I think being a little
Man, we're seeing so much 5Ds
sometimes they're like Elcon with no bar.
in top 8, which is like, it makes me happy to see that because I just made a video about 5D
that you end up having to do
standing
both
desk
with
with Dizzy.
and that can get scary.
Tatsuma?
Something that Chirara is trying to throw Tatsuma off with, right? Like, okay,
Tatsuma,
you don't think
Tatsuma.
I would do this, 'cause I don't have
That's
the
what I
power
thought.
to really
Yeah,
make a save,
Tatsuma.
But that's why he does it in the first place. But the
Churara
got
and
caught off
Tatsuma.
guard.
Huge starter here. Counter hit beak into the corner into this.
I wonder why he spells it like Tatuma. Oh, just wake up. Far slash.
Caught him not blocking at the perfect moment.
Wow, what a find there. 6 feet clean.
Oh, nice. Okay, not gonna, didn't kill. Okay, nice
Knows
DP.
nobody else coming.
So I think like wake up buttons like that is because you think your opponent is going to try to hard bait out your DP. Tatsuma has shown several times that he will DP on wake up. Has been punished for it. We'll keep doing it. So it sets up wake up button. That's my soul. Hell yeah. It's a different spelling, Nihon Shiki instead of Hepburn spelling, more commonly used. Folks in Japan are more likely to use Nihon Shiki spelling, so that's probably why. Okay, yeah. Man, Lady Scribe, I'm trying to learn kanji. It's tough. Oh, nice DP. I'm trying to learn kanji. I'm trying to learn, starting from like the top 100 kanji that you read in newspapers. I'm working my way up. One of these days, I'll actually be able to speak Japanese and... Oh, nice DP bait. There we go. Yeah, one of these days, I'm going to actually learn how to speak fluent Japanese. So when I walk into a restaurant, they won't be heartbroken when they... when I just speak English. There we go. Nice 5p anti-air, let's go. That's not going to kill though. There we go. Are we... Is Sejam saying elk hunt? Kanji is a lot, there's still some I don't know. I just... Like, I know how to order in Japanese, like at a restaurant. No problem, right? But then sometimes they go off the dialogue path, and you know, if they don't have something on the menu or whatever, right? I'm screwed. Like I don't know what to say. I think they said last time I went to a Japanese restaurant, they thought I was Japanese because I was probably wearing this hat. Team Japan. And I ordered in Japanese, you know, but they told me that they didn't. I think they told me they didn't have melon soda for like their set combo, and all I said was "Hi, onegaishimasu," or I said, "Oh, melon soda, onegaishimasu." The girl looked at me really funny. Nice wall break kill. It's elk hunt. I wonder if these announcers, or sorry, these commentators are just calling it elk though, you know, because you know if you say elk hunt too quickly, it actually sounds like another word. That's really bad, right? All right, I'm gonna listen carefully to what Seijam is saying. There we go. There's a DP.
DP's left and right as the Tuma gonna slow it down a bit.
Elk hunt? I mean, I said the bad word many times on stream. Wow! All right, let's go. Did he have a full bar?
Players not letting the other take their turn for free just because you had advantage doesn't mean you can press.
Yeah, you gotta like. Okay, yeah. We're seeing a lot of DPs from Tatsuma, but you really do have to represent it because you need to disrespect the gaps in Sin's pressure. Oh, nice combo. Oh, no stamina to cancel.
While still in the air, respected it, but trying to take the turn afterwards.
Nice backdash.
Huge chance here for Jirara. One bait or one big hit could do it. 2-8.
Oh.
Nicely done calling out the DP on this. He gets super for the wall break. Lots of damage.
That was a DP bait.
That was so clean. Keeping the pressure tight right there. The sequencing.
Oh.
Opening the Tuma up low.
Nice. I guess if you do a DP motion, right? It's like forward, down, forward. So if you RC, if you do something that if you do something that had a gap, but instead of doing that thing, you do like an RC into a low, it'll probably catch your opponent from the forward, down, or down forward, doing that motion, right? So I guess that is a DP bait. Why do people always wall break with low damage moves? I don't think some players do high damage moves, like you see fully charged Dust or you see Fafnir, but I think a lot of times you don't have time to do those really big moves. So when you're nervous or you don't know that you have enough time, you'll do like a low damage move, like a 5P, like a quick move, because you know, if you don't do the wall break because you accidentally do a slow move and it whiffs, like that's a heartbreaking situation. Like you can lose from a game like that, right? But I guess you can also lose from not killing them by using like a low damage move on the wall break. There you go. Ooh. I think pre-patch that would have killed. Oh, what is this aerial movement?
That was sick. Air dash, all the opponent dashing the other way. Bandit revolver Yui, and then the RC to get the throw. So clean.
Yeah, baits the DP there. He was looking for the follow-up, like a gazelle or the second hit of the beat.
Okay, get to the other side.
Or you can put a delay in it. It's up to you, the sim player.
So 2K OTG to 2D nice bait. The 2K OTG into 2D, the 2D will whiff, and then you see Churara do like a close slash. It must be like an auto. Was it like a? It must be a frame kill situation and like perfectly times that close slash for like a backdash or something.
He knew he had to make a comeback right there, so tried to dash a button, but Sim's so good at stuffing that the delayed bandit bringer to beat the throw was sick.
I love the air movement there to try to bait something out.
Air grab?
Slow down, double jump,
oh.
Suspend it, lands an IB.
Unfortunately for him with an air block IB, the DP
big damage combo.
This time, air punish as well. Not gonna let
just very stylish combo.
More than ready on that, easy peasy. So thanks, Sin DP puts you in the air like that, so a lot of characters get close slash and like big confirms because of it. It can make your combo better or worse depending on your character in the situation.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, a lot of these guys obviously gonna have all of their punishes locked and loaded, whether it be air or ground. We saw Tuba taking full advantage. Oh, they're gonna lay on
Oh,
the
okay.
5H. Caught him flinching at the worst.
Wow.
Churara.
That's a lot of damage. Usually when you see like a wall assault in your combo, it doesn't do that big damage, but that did a lot.
Huge chance here.
Wow,
Wow,
waited
got
for
patience.
GP.
Yeah, and just backdash after that. 5H safe on blocks though. You can just chill and wait it out. DP challenge.
Oh man.
I was gonna follow it up with the OBS. Well, big tech.
Nice
Churara
burst
just
bait.
waited afterwards. Figured Churara was gonna want to keep the corner with that burst. So smart from the Tuma.
Yeah, and just bursting immediately on Soul.
Oh, here we go.
Slides like that. One of those things a lot of people do in Soul players, you know, they look for it. They know that that's something you're going to be looking for.
Churara about to be sent home, back to
Great
Japan.
calculations up until this point. Got him on set point, but of course, this is our final game.
But
Churara just
can't
goes
count him
around
out
the
just
corner.
yet.
Beautiful whip punish again. This is what's been leading to success with the Tuma, right? The dash ups, the weights, the
Oh,
bait
God.
outs.
Yeah, second hit, VV going to break the wall. The thing is, he's
Got more resources, though.
these buttons and swings from Churara, and then just finding clean whip punishes.
Oof.
Straight up, it's been a great adjustment, honestly. YRC is successful here.
Oh,
And ready on that 2H to cancel.
okay.
The wild
Not gonna
throw
kill,
here.
but
Could've spent
yeah,
something
there
on
you
it,
go.
but Chip was a
Nice.
BR
GG's,
anyway.
GG's.
Churara sent out of here, 5th place in this tournament.
I did want to
And a
see
top
Sin win.
4 run
I want to see
potentially
Churara
for
Sin win.
here.
Man, incredible stuff from Tatuma right there, right? We
But
saw
Tatsuma takes
early
it.
on, Churara was able to just put up a wall of normals, as Sin is very good at. That's kind of what we highlighted to start the set, right? But Tatuma started calculating that very effectively, whether it be the air movement, as you mentioned, to bait something out, whether it be the micro dashes and the blocks and the back dash to try to get some of the big commitment options out from Sin and
Oh,
then whip
excuse me.
punishing them accordingly. And of course, we talked about Soul's whip punishing game, probably the best it's ever been in Strive. So Tatuma making full advantage of that.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, too, is to make those
Is there anything we want to
stuff like that,
test
difficult
out
to do,
there?
he covers so much space, and then his
We
back
saw
sets him into
a knockdown, maybe a throw into 2K 2D.
Try to commit big
Let me
across
see
the
if that's an
defense.
actual
It's gone. It's so difficult.
what
So,
we're trying to catch
stuff
there.
like that, you saw where he like micro dashes in, crouch block, lets the 6B whip over his head, gets the far slash whip punish. Stuff like that takes a lot of experience and practice in the matchup. So.
And you
Very
talked
quickly.
about them, right? Constantly going at it beforehand. I definitely think Tatuma
I think after
is
stream,
familiar with a
or
whole
after
lot
this
of
tournament, I
stuff
do want to
coming
play
from
some
Churara,
games.
of course. But
I,
let's think about
I'm
how
itching to
Tommy
play
is gonna
games.
play out from here, right? We have a
I remember trying out
top four.
original
It's gonna be
Guilty Gear and I would go
Brent
do
Dillon
Dragon
bringing
Install
it
and
over
spam
the
Volcanic
front.
Viper and win every time.
But yes, the upper half of that bracket is what we are
Which
looking
Guilty Gear
for.
was that in, is it XX or Xrd? So, let's see, 2KTD. And then I think it's a close slash, right? So we'll try to get a deep 2KTD. Is that an actual thing? So hold up back. It's catching me as I wake up. Let's try to backdash. Wow, okay, yeah, that's a cool little setup there.
I don't even know who this person is, right? It's a kind of wild.
I can't throw that, right? The missing link? Is there Dragon Assault in that game? Interesting. Okay, I wonder where else you can do this. Okay, no, it looks like just after a throw. Yeah, it catches a throw. So it catches a backdash, catches wake up throw. Obviously it won't catch a DP. I bet this is gonna catch. I bet this is gonna be a safe jab on some supers.
Very, very, very dangerous for her once she gets on defense against this character.
Yeah, man. It's always like the reward disparity when it comes to gold. Yeah, like legit.
So backdash, or you catch the backdash, okay. Catch a throw. I don't think I can get my friends into such a wild game like this thing. Like it'd be a good fun night. It'd be a fun night though. Yeah, that's I think Missing Link is that type of game. Same with Guilty Gear Isuka. Have you ever played Guilty Gear Isuka? That's like literally a Guilty Gear party game. Oh my god. Yeah, it's double core circle forward kick. Oh no, no. Can't quite save jab this, no. Though.
Make her life so scary. She's not a high health character.
So this makes the close slash hit on frame 1. And because close slash is so active, it also catches a backdash. Alright, here we go.
Ram versus Gold
Alright, Red
Good.
Ditto, let's go!
Versus
Okay,
Brazil, and
nice
wow,
XP.
start from Rang, and
Alright,
Red Ditto
I'm hype,
five
I'm hype.
interaction, and I'm already fearful, you know.
When I won that Joy-Con tournament, they didn't give me any Dizzy merch because of course Dizzy merch wasn't available. Nice answer to that. What they did give me was Ramlethal merch. They're telling me you gotta play Ram again. Check it out. Like, she's cool. She's cool.
Yeah, sharp decision making, and I think very good at surviving situations like this. 5
Oh, that was a really good answer to the drone. Just send your sword out.
The 2B spending some security on it.
I want to try it so bad. It seems like a... Where can you find the missing link, actually? Where can you find the original Guilty Gear? Is it on Steam? Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's kill. I used to main Ram before Season 4 changes. I used to main Ram in Season 1 and 2. Maybe 1 and maybe 1.5. Half of Season 2. There we go. RC that. Wow.
I wonder if that's a jump D attempt on the instant deflect shield on the jump, maybe.
Instant deflect shield probably was a mistake.
Drones out. And Kara Behemoth for pressure.
Ooh, boy.
Yeah, it was just a little bit too quick on that, actually.
Oh my, air blocking enemies are
Oh no!
here. Spending that security for this, low blocked and stuck in a just a tough
Okay,
spot.
I wonder what stopped the Gold Lewis from keeping Ram in the... Oh no! That would have been so sick. The dunk?
The decision making and awareness there from Red Ditto on that 5K.
Okay, we got S and H sword back.
That, like, to survive that situation is so difficult. Now Rang's got to guess again here. YRC barely connects. 2K sword toss.
Oh, I
YRC
thought
available for Rank,
we
so
were gonna
there's
see a
no
5D
burst
there.
available for Gold Lewis as well here. Has the hit, no burst yet, just waiting it out.
There we go,
5H
good
hit,
burst.
And that burst was the last chance. Ditto trying to run in and build meter for 50
Oh,
here.
oh.
The throw with burst not used right away. The patience.
Okay. Nice XP. But couldn't kill. Okay, nice. Let's go. Woo! Oh, it has a switch part? Okay.
Everybody else dies. So many of those interactions there. Like,
I actually used to own the missing link on my PlayStation. I bought it at a second-hand store, but I don't know where it went.
but, like, the experience to capitalize
Sorry, not
on it, right?
PlayStation. It was on... Yeah, it was on PlayStation. It was on PlayStation. The OG PlayStation. Nice conversion.
His ability to recognize scramble situations, make the optimal decision. I mean, you need that tenfold in Guilty Gear Strive, and it's led to so much success for him.
Oh,
Nice
love
5D.
that offensive sequencing and rank. Doing a pretty good job surviving most of the offense so far. Has had some really clutch blocks on a lot of things, but this character, you know, just puts you in so many interactions that you have to deal with. As you see that PRC there, late active frames on the 2D hitting.
Nice, man. People are getting hit by that all day.
3-4 interactions.
Air dash back JK right there.
Like, so many things have to
I love it.
Yeah, and Red Ditto didn't get caught going with an overcommitted mid-move.
Nice close touch end here. That was freaky. That was scary.
So consistent with that.
Wall break 5H.
Big damage.
60% on that almost. Now just chilling, fights the 5K. 6H, sword toss into the corner. Cross up.
My God, and look how quick he recognized that the dust would whip. And then
I missed it. I looked away for just a sec.
Awesome. Incredible play again.
Motor battle. You can spend. You can do it. You got meter.
Up and burst is the only way out of this if you get hit. So very, very scary here for Rang. And the
Nice throw.
TG for the
Oh,
kill.
into the slam.
Red Ditto, brother, off to the races like that. A 2-0 in winners finals.
Let's go, Red Ditto.
Already.
This guy's a beast. I mean, just absolutely unstoppable. LCQ champ.
LCQ champ, Soul Calzone, Hoop Squad Zone. Red Ditto is out here, one game away. from grand
White
final.
wall assault. Round start. Let's go.
Mixing, just goes for an empty jump close slash. One hit wreck. A great challenge there from Rang. Hands now. And a burst forced off. She does not build burst fast in this matchup, so that burst is very pivotal. This round needs to last a while, otherwise it's
Nice
gonna be scary.
backdash.
100% here, you know, Rang, this is where he's going to be his most dangerous. Cannot afford to drop any more games. Back
Oh.
against the wall, a corner animal at this point.
Wow, beautiful whip, but in those 5K staggers against Gold Lewis, that a jump start up frame.
Let's go 5D.
That's going to be easy peasy wall break on this.
My take-home message from this tournament: 5D is legit.
Perfectly outspacing the air behemoth.
It's not gonna kill.
My lord.
Not quite the kill, but one gets away, and Rang has 50 to send it here.
Okay, BRC 6P.
Finds a huge 6P
Oh, this
in
is
the
gonna
combo
kill
on
though.
this.
This is gonna
Could
kill.
be enough to kill.
Oh no!
Not quite. The OTG misses.
Wow!
Extended hurt box. Set point to Red Ditto.
How is this man so ready yet so are you
The
kidding
decision
me?
making. That was sick.
Knowing the OTU whiff, like, yeah.
Yeah, like what? The fourth Bato being fast enough to punish. This dude is on another level.
Deflect shield.
Wow.
Punish us.
Good
Yes,
deflect shield.
Beautiful decision making. And we're going wall to wall on this, just like that. 50 available.
Oh, no, close slash.
Looking for the whip punish again, not in time. So gonna be the pickup super. For
Nice,
the wall
nice,
break.
nice. Was it record one into
Interaction away from 3-0
into
in winners finals.
Daro
Red Ditto, he's
dash
trying to prove
cancel?
he's a different breed right now.
Nice.
Rush
Gets
down,
hit.
gets
Everyone's
up,
getting hit by that.
has built the meter. That
Motor
means
battle?
Red Ditto
Oh,
is
not that.
quite
Just
yet in
not quite
grand
just did it.
finals. Let's see.
One
Chase
hit
him.
away. Rang with the burst. Sword toss available. And
Wow, what a dominating performance from Red Ditto. Like not just that match. Rang played pretty very well actually, but like
finals.
top
And
8.
Who is gonna stop this guy?
3-0, 3-0, right?
But it's 15-1
Red Ditto played
now.
against
Can you believe that?
Tatsuma, right?
Coming into
Red Ditto
the
played against
finals.
Tatsuma. It was 3-0.
15-1 afterwards. This dude is on a
Wow, and he came up from losers. Was it not losers? LCQ, the last chance qualifiers.
Like, Rang looks so strong. And all
Yeah, he's playing very well.
that happens to do someone at that level, like, it's
That's
unbelievable,
crazy.
especially because in that matchup, I think it could be very easy for things to go bad for Ram really quickly. Like,
Man,
mid-range drops, the
he makes Ram look so cool. I want to play Ram now.
behemoths just make her life very uncomfortable.
What are those mix-ups? Okay, hold up. So what are we seeing?
Survive all this interaction.
Like it's so easy, right, to get lost in the lights, to start panicking up against Gold Lewis.
It might be hard to get games against Red Ditto after this performance. Yeah,
Especially as Guilty Gear players, right?
that's right. Red Ditto's gonna be famous.
All these things we saw multiple times where
Yeah, Red Ditto used to hang out here a little bit. He's too Hollywood for us now. I've seen the boy grow.
Yeah, of course. And if you
I'm
have
very
that,
proud of him.
please vote for who you think the PlayStation player of the day is. I have a feeling a lot of people will have.
What is it? It's like just a sword toss, right? Just a regular sword toss. And just something like that, right? Yeah, oh my god. Jesus Christ, okay. Is there... You're locked in. You backdash that, you're gonna get hit. I guess you can DP, but there's a gap to DP, but maybe I did it too slow. Oh, 2 Abbas! That's good cosplay. So... Okay, yeah, there we go. Holding up back. You're locked in. That's... I like this mix-up. I can't believe she could just do this. She's got a meter, she can do this mix-up. Alright, they're not starting just yet. Alright. I think you guys have a good chance of winning this this giveaway prize. We currently have 4 people in the giveaway. 4 people sign up for the giveaway. This is for Guilty Gear Strive on the PlayStation. So if you guys want to join the giveaway, exclamation mark giveaway to add yourself into the roster of, or into the participant list. So you can just like do a string, right? If it gets blocked, you still have time. Oh, good question. So let's go, bam, bam. I mean, you can just go in, I suppose. Do your strike throw. I bet you have time to do a 5D if you go for the low. But maybe you have time for super, like a charged 5D. Okay, so let's try to... Yeah, you have time for a supercharged or fully charged 5D. Alright, anyway. This is Losers Semi, okay. So we got a few more matches to go.
Wow.
Turn up a little bit.
But Donzai doesn't care. Key grab, key uninstall there, and it's gonna be an RC, and it was
Let me
gonna
see
be
if
another
I-
key grab or
maybe this isn't the
recognize
max.
more games there. What a whip punish.
Oh, you see the backdash right beforehand too, really baiting Tiger Pop into the 6K.
Nicely blocked on the
Nice
wild
wall
throw
throw.
afterwards. Tuzuma needs one more big gamble on that. It's gonna be
You know, one thing I see Tatsuma do is after the Bandit Revolver, instead of doing a wild throw, you see like throw, regular throw into PRC. So maybe the wild throw is to kind of setting that up. Because you have, like, not this match, but a few matches before that, we saw Bandit Revolver into wild throw, but every time he did a throw after the Bandit Revolver, it was like grab RC. Grab. The tricky delayed overhead.
Wild assault installs other side, and a bounce on that means full combo into wall break or not was the guess. Nicely blocked in the overhead, the YRC afterwards, and the super for the wall break here.
I think we saw the Tuma utilizing that last set, right? His opponent YRC, and then
So this is that depletes all the resources.
Yeah, one problem with that super though is it drains
Oh, here we go.
That was gonna be a burst anyway. It drains all your jealousy gauge, so we saw Tiger Boss have to force and then make something happen afterwards. And a
I'm just gonna
5H
sit back a little bit while I watch this. Just relax. Maybe I'll grab a snack after.
Fighting so effectively in mid-range and openings and running offense just overwhelming.
This is nice. Just chill, relax, watch some games. Oh, that was a parry?
Oh, and I love that walled up jump H just says, please slow it down there. Very smart.
let's go.
Jealousy gauge no longer a factor here as we get the meaty close slash. Catches the back dash. Wall splats early here.
The OD wall break. Yes, yeah, safe jump? There it is. Although, I don't know if... Yeah, I think Abba has... No, Abba's got a 9-frame reversal. Yeah, I wonder why a lot of players... Like they know, right, that some things can't be safe jumped. But they still go for that safe jump setup. There's probably some high-level mind games going on with it. Nice! Donzai. Woo! Baiting the burst? Okay. Okay, yeah. That was, after not bursting, I'm surprised to see that burst come out. Especially since Tatsuma had another round.
Trade combo though. Tiger Pop doesn't like the look of that.
Burst there,
5H. Such a good move, 5H.
That's a big part of this matchup.
Yeah, Abba getting hit in jealousy gauge, right? It's exactly what you don't want.
Okay, not gonna kill.
Out another hit, as Tyron raves up.
Yeah, they're moving so fast they are. These are two fast-moving characters for sure.
We'll have to see here if Tiger Pop can survive on defense.
YRC?
Key grab for
Yeah, that's gonna hit her. That's gonna hit her. What was that? Another key grab?
To clean things up one apiece.
Key grab. Guard crush into another key grab.
Challenge the advantage of the other. Because you got the plus frame, doesn't mean your turn continues. Seen it both already from Tiger Pop and Tatuma. One up here in loser semis.
Wow. The spacing and the whip punish from Tatuma all day have been excellent.
Ooh, the IBFD to gain some space back. I was clean.
Okay.
Yeah, we're one 5H away from an install there. Wow, double IB. And there's the 5H. That button is so good. And now
Let's go.
we're in this. You gotta find these whip punishes. Looking for the burst. Doesn't find it, of course.
But a backdash again.
There's a burst.
Tatuma. You can see it looking at it. Just trying
Oh.
to get the downside space, the overhead space.
Nice
all that,
uninstall.
but you're still stuck in the corner
5D.
regardless.
A lot of tap done so far from Tiger Pop. Something I haven't seen as much from them so far. Wow. DP on the overhead. Running out of install gauge here. It's going to be a problem. Uninstalls, and there's a beautiful...
People are blocking the Jealousy Rage overhead, but not the tap dust.
Goes with the super, try to wake up with it. The Tatuma baiting it
Nice.
out and punishing it outright.
Yeah, very nicely done, too. Just really good recognition of the resources in this matchup so far. Definitely
Okay.
looks like the character matchup knowledge is good.
Counter at far slash or 6H?
Success, beautiful wall.
Sorry, not 6H, 6S. Counter at 6S. That's why I'm not a commentator. I don't know the moves.
Ooh, that jump bait. And the low, and there's the overhead. The minute you finally start low blocking, it immediately happens. 6H, uninstall, key grab. This builds you more resources.
Ooh.
That's why we see
Oh,
the
wow, yeah, okay.
fast RC there from Tiger Pop as well.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Sage M answered, build more resources. That downside is so safe. Nice. Okay, will we see a burst? There it is. I really like that JH that Tatsuma is doing. It's like a stop sign. Nice anti-air. Man, I miss Dizzy's old 2S anti-air.
Especially when it starts out with that counter hit bar as Titans wave to follow.
Alright, wall break. Oh, nice. You get jealousy rage as well. Oh, there's a DP. Okay. Oh my god, what a gold burst. Oh no! That was a good gold burst. That was a good gold burst. What was it? Tiger Pop was down. Was down a round, so it's either going to be a blue burst or a gold burst. That was a good gold burst. Chicken says, I used to play ABBA and I would always key grab in Jealousy Rage just so I always had some jealousy meters saved. Yeah, that's a very smart thing to do. I used to play ABBA as well. Before Dizzy came out, I played quite a bit of ABBA. Oh, nice. How many overs was that? Oh, and you know what? That was sick. I love how the force transformation allows you to see things, right? So the force transformation really helped Tiger Pop see that burst. There's quite a bit of disadvantages of transforming back, but also it has some advantages. Double overhead. Nice XP. Oh, that 5H. It's like a short range Hadouken. It was a little micro dash 5K? Oh gosh. Going for a safe jump. Fuzzy setup. Oh, what? Okay, that was a mispunish, right? That was weird. Or maybe the BRC prevented it from being like a full punish. Alright, here we go. We're gonna watch that again. Oh boy. Jealousy's about to run out here. Gotta be the Alright. This is all of a sudden very even now. Oh boy.
All top 8 have been A1. Once again, now the pressure in the corner with
yikes. Oh no. Okay. Get some jealousy rage meter. Oh, there it is. Not gonna build enough for burst. It's gonna kill him. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. There is FD though. All the FD, you're gonna give me your meter or your life. Oh! Beautiful backdash. Nice. That was nail biting. I was sitting back here, but in my heart, I was at the edge of my seat. That was sick. That was sick. You have to know, right? When you're forced in a situation like that where you have to FD constantly or you're going to get chipped out, the DP is coming sooner or later. Man, I love how DP heavy these souls are. That's such an important thing to represent because the overhead is so good, you have to have these low options on deck. Another beautiful 2S counter poke. Oh, and a clean hit back there. Oh boy. Yo, I'm rooting for Tiger Pop for sure. I like Tatsuma as well, but Tiger Pop, I don't know, it's really cool to see ABBA in top 8. Oh boy. But not looking too good this round anyway. Nice low. Alright, here we go. Key grab. Super. There you go. Lots of resources now. And you get a safe jump high-low. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Baiting the burst. Oh, what an offensive blue burst. That was good. Oh. Jealousy Rage is off. Okay, again, looking very not so good anymore. Baiting the burst a little bit. Nice 2S into key grab. Oh, wow. That's good. Okay. Oh, it's okay. a little bit of burst meter,
or excuse me, the S forward momentum
so
getting out of the
not
corner right there,
the worst
allowing him to punish
situation.
on the jump on the other side. So fortunate.
Okay, here we go.
This is big wall break opportunity plus building resources here. Very brutal.
Okay, now we're gonna get positive bonus. Tiger Pop is gonna build up that burst meter.
Ideal spot to be in.
Yeah, double Rekka. Goes
Okay.
for the fuzzy deflect shield there. Can get
Excuse me.
uninstalled into pressure here into Rekka, into
Got a little
wall
heartburn.
break, into uninstall, into key grabber, whatever you want afterwards. And Tiger Pop just one hit away now. Dashing
Okay,
down
nice.
that dance.
Now we got
game,
the-
final game, final round.
This is
in our
pretty
season.
even too. Look at the burst meter.
Right, only needed a
Just
pixel.
about even.
Might as well stay in the jealousy
same.
mode and cash that one out. Exactly what he did. Oh my goodness, now just trying to bully with the
Yikes,
F.
yikes,
Finally
yikes.
switches it up to the H at the
Oh
worst
boy,
moment for Tiger
that's a
Pop.
lot of damage.
That's so much damage. By the
That's a
way.
lot of damage.
Clean 70 on this almost.
Okay, but we still have a burst.
Not a lot of work with tension gauge going down.
There it
to
is.
that burst.
Jealousy Rage, gotta do it.
Nice
No!
to come out there, but Tatuma with the response.
Not gonna kill.
To the wall. Not
But it's not a good situation because Jealousy Rage meter is draining the entire time. We got some burst. We got some tension.
Uninstall.
That's a block because of that
Nice
block.
block. Nice block.
Gets the punish off of it. This could be the beginning.
Nice block on that too. Good YRC baiting. Oh, of course a DP. Gotta represent it, man. DPing like that. Tatsuma has balls, you know?
And man,
DPing like that,
Tatuma's ability to kind of hold
at like a
the
high stakes
revolver
game,
out the set
high
and
stakes
bring
round,
out a surprise as Tiger Pop tried to
top
approach
8.
at the end,
That's-
right? We saw when it was Tiger
damn,
Pop
that's
versus
sick.
Jonathan Tene, a whole lot of 6Ps, stuffing a lot of the bandit revolvers. Tatuma didn't go with that shred off,
Woo!
but at the end, when he recognized
There's
that
one thing I
Tiger Pop
wanted to
was
see,
being
though.
jealous, it
Let's rewind it a little bit. It was not.
out of the
It was this round? No, one round before this. Maybe
hit up the counter.
Bandit revolver.
it was like a DP. Right there it is.
Oh, to get this time the micro dash 5K instead. Beautiful adjustment from Tiger Pop.
It was like a BRC and then a DP.
So much meter, by the way, which is what we're seeing here. Fuzzy stuff.
There it is, right there, right?
Double Rekka builds you so much meter, by the way, which is what we're seeing here.
So
Fuzzy stuff back that
DP.
Deep.
Okay, I see you.
Wild throw. Meter, by the way,
So
which is what we're
this is interesting tech. So we're backdash BRCing
stuff back-
into DP.
See,
It makes a DP safe?
after, and the bandit revolver, that's the round. These wild throws. By the way, which is
No
what we're
way.
seeing here. Fuzzy stuff back.
Backdash BRC4 DP.
BRC.
You see Tiger Pop trying to punish it, but gets wild thrown for it. That's pretty sick. All right, well, I'm gonna refresh this again.
For that.
All right, they're taking a break. That's pretty. That's some interesting tech. Incredible run, go right there. Yeah, can't disagree with that. Tiger Pop, goated. All right. While they're doing this, I'm also gonna take a quick break. We're gonna use the washroom real quick. Oof, got a little chill, a little chillies, a little bit of spine chill, and yeah. When I come back, we're gonna continue on watching this. Yo, not chaos. How's it going? What's up? Who is in Lovers Finals? Lovers Finals, eh? Well, that would be Rang, I believe. Rang and Churara. Rang and Churara. So Gold Lewis versus Soul. Kirimi, what's up? How's it going? Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, Kirimi. BRB. By the way, if you want a copy of, I might as well do this right now. If you'd like a chance to win a copy of Blazing Edition for PlayStation, type in ! giveaway in chat. You must be on Twitch. And then once I receive the codes, I'll send it all over to y'all. All right. Anyway, I gotta use the washroom right now. As soon as I said I'm gonna use the washroom, my body is like, you better go or else. So I'm gonna go right now. All right, BRB.
My name is Phantom. Threaten this town, and I'll show no mercy.
Now's your chance to surrender!
The man you know as Venom of the Assassin's Guild is dead. If you think I look like him, you must be seeing a phantom.
And that phantom roams the midnight streets, taking down shady hoodlums. That's right, hoodlums like you!
Leave it to me.
Victory! You pussy banana loser!
To defend, that's all.
Much easier said than done.
No need to hold back. I'm a professional.
Phantom here's gonna whoop your cutie butt. How do you like that?
The memory of my second birthplace is forever etched on my soul, never to fade. I'm not so ungrateful as to forget. I will show you my all.
Okay, just on a break. Tournament not over yet. In fact, it's gonna start back on in 10 seconds. There we go. Got myself some water. Because any more Coca-Cola tonight, I'd probably have trouble sleeping.
And welcome back, everybody, to the Arc World Tour Finals presented by PlayStation Tournament. Man, it has been a hell of a show, starting at the top of the morning with Under Night,
excuse me.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, and now finally we've arrived at losers finals of Guilty Gear Strive.
There we go. This is gonna be Rang versus Tatsuma.
Yeah, tons of great matches all day long. I've been watching,
Oof.
enjoying everything.
A little cold, a
And
little chilly
excited
here.
to see the last 2 sets of the tournament that we're going to be having so far in this. And all 3 of these games super fun to watch. Recommend all of them. They're all fun to play, all cool to check out. I was just saying
Really
to
cool
Mark
that
earlier
we
that
saw-
it was one of my favorite popcorn games. Like,
Really cool that we saw that Venom trailer.
Spectator in that game. It was super fun to watch this weekend. And just some interesting nail-biting sets in there.
All right,
Into our
I'm
top
going
three. This game
to
with 2 pretty young competitors and Tatsuma
change the
Nobuo,
lighting here. It's a little bit bright back here, isn't it?
old vet on the other side at 35, creeping up there when there's a bunch of 20-year-olds in this bracket who are cooking. So
Oh, yo, Tatsuma is 35. Hell yeah, let's go.
Rang off that loss to Red Ditto, and you know, to his credit, I think he's played great all day.
I'm
but
older than him.
Ditto has looked kinda
He's my younger brother.
in every single set that we've seen so far.
100%, and we're gonna get to Ditto in a little while. Of course, already at the grand finals winner's side.
The BRC DP GIF is in Discord. Oh, okay, hell yeah. You guys made a GIF of it? BRC backdash BRC DP, hey? I should actually lab that out like between a match. I mean, I would have done it like 5 minutes ago if I didn't have to use a washroom, but
done a tremendous job. We've seen adjusting from opponent. Right. The game
all
plan
right.
has been very
It's
much
taking me a while to load up my app. There we go.
during the matchup that he's playing, and obviously it's
Oh, maybe that's not too dark. That's fine.
having a different level of success with it so far.
And the problem, both of them,
You could mean
they have
Tats.
had all tournament
That could mean
exits.
Tatsuma
Tatsuma obviously
couldn't react to
lost to Red Ditto and is
the
out
dust
of
because he's
the
older than 30.
lost to Ditto
I
right
mean,
now, so
yeah, you're probably right. Well, it's not just him who's not reacting to it. It's everybody else.
Been pretty bad for Soul. I think there hasn't been a lot of versions of the game where he fights this
I think 5D is just, you know, 20 frame overhead is just not easy to react to in, you know, a high pressure situation. Oh, drive impact. That's true. I have trouble reacting to drive impact.
Absolutely, yeah.
Even though drive impact, it's not like it's not 20 frames, right? What is how fast is drive impact? Anyway, doesn't matter. We're not watching Street Fighter. We're watching Guilty Gear.
Unfortunate that the close hit airborne there. Didn't quite get the scoop back for
These 2 players, I believe, are the 2 players that Red Ditto 3-0'd. So this is looking pretty good for Red Ditto. But who do you guys want to see again? You guys want to see Gold Lewis versus Red Ditto's Ram or Tatsuma's Soul? 26 frames, eh? Damn, I can't. Man, I've been not able to react to 26 frame attack. It's just such a weird thing to react to because you have to like push 2 buttons. Can't react to it on 24. I want to see Soul. You guys want to see Soul versus Ram? I kind of want to see Gold Lewis versus Ram because I do want to see more like counterplay of Gold Lewis things like drone. Either one's fine. Either one's fine. Soul versus Ram. Well, what was that? BRC into 2H. I did drills against DI and helped tremendously. That's what I gotta do. Next time I play, if I do play Street Fighter 6s, actually do drills. Nice 6P on the Bandit Bringer. Sacred Dust says Tatsuma because I think he might stop Red Ditto Terror. If I can react to DI, it's because of the sound cue. Yeah, I feel like Tatsuma. Oh, well, Rang could also adapt, but I'll be honest with you, I don't know a whole lot about Rang 13, but I know more about Tatsuma than I know about Rang 13, and perhaps I feel like Tatsuma, yeah, given what we've seen from him, would be able to make the adjustments, right? Yeah, maybe that's why I can't react to Drive Impact because I play with headphones playing other music. I'm not really listening to the game. I think Red Ditto has been a bit too consistent against Rang. Oh, okay, is that right? Big combo. Big combo into gun. I wonder if that was supposed to be super. Wow, yeah, it's gonna work. It's gonna work.
2K gets punished.
Did not recover at all. And man, Rang, it really switched up. You noticed that
I'm not too sure.
program, and it really felt like
Yeah.
it completely changed.
Either
the
way,
mindset of
Rang
the
or
player.
Tatsuma going ahead is going to be
Really kinda
interesting.
hit the game early, and right, like I gotta
Yeah.
lock in and go forward with this one.
Yeah, I mean, I can see the player cams up here, so I got to see it. When he
All right, sounds good, Chicken. Well, thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it.
You saw that in his gameplay.
Hope you have a good night. Make sure you get lots and lots of sleep.
How he's approaching things, and I like it a lot.
I believe that 6S managed to stuff the satellite in time. So it's great space on that.
Nice
Covering his
JD,
way,
but
so
gets 6 speed
you
for
already
it.
know.
Yeah, strings him up again. Takes the front throw. Nothing risky
Man.
so far. The Fafner stringing him up with a 5P afterwards, and Rank just playing very passive.
Okay, that's a level 3 drone.
Absolutely, yeah, the Tuma
Yeah, you have to like move back. It seems like it's hard to
was expecting the quick one to come
it's hard
out.
to gain or maintain real estate with that drone out.
So much meter lost. He didn't get wrist gauge cranked because of it. Now he's out of resources. Wrist gauge is cranked. Escape.
Oh.
No, that's a punish.
Yeah, to make for the bandit bringer right there with no meter.
Side switch.
Oh my.
Nice
So
blocks.
low, twice in a
Very
row.
good blocks.
Tuma with a chance here. Overhead behemoth spaced out. 2S trade. Love the 2K again, knowing it's such a fast button challenge with there. Oh, and he looked for the one.
Nice.
What an insane fast RC for the punish on the behemoth.
It's not gonna
The minigun
kill. Oh, it is gonna
not
kill. Man,
enough.
gun.
Rang, huge defensive decisions right there. Of course, that minigun buff, baby, it's always a good look when you
Being
got
forced in
security
negative
here.
sucks. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and oh, what a fine
Okay, it's
catch.
not just me.
Stuck into the
I'm not.
corner of the
It's not just me who's backing up against the level 3 drone.
security gauge.
I mean, perhaps there is no answer.
A lot better to neutral because of the cancel options off it. What a find there from Zatuma.
Yeah, the 5K anti-air. It's a relic of the past, honestly, but right there, great job.
Oh.
with the cross-up.
That was a misinput, perhaps.
Chance. Oh, and he gets the back throw. Should be an easy peasy kill here with the 6H after.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think he was looking to bait out something right there. Maybe thought that he would use the volcanic viper to not only stuff the pressure, but also dodge the satellite. The Tuma holstering it.
Nice good punish.
Okay, yep. Nice burst. That was a good burst.
Combo not wanting to give away the positive bonus for free.
Even out, just keeping his space back, not wanting to deal with the pressure while the drone's out.
I like the 2S,
From Rank right there.
giving him time to anti-air if Soul jumps.
This approach attempt. This 5P is huge.
Oh,
Just,
yeah.
Mostly doesn't work on standing characters, right, or crouching characters. So you want to use it as an anti-air option as he gets strung up in the corner here.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of grab PRC.
Yeah, it's gonna get the positive bonus on his side right now. Too much damage, but still, obviously, this is a good look for the Tuna, man. A good snowball to a
Yeah,
victory.
super is gonna
Only
work.
trying to wake up overdrive once again.
Man, that kind of movement is so scary.
Oh, the wild assault.
Tuma on a lot of resources gets mixed by the drone, and he doesn't have any security gauge for the next reset.
Nice, Yo Zansen.
The fast RC, and that should be the
The-
kill Rang. Just
The Gold Lewis Yo Johnson.
And once again, it's that reward disparity when it comes to playing up against the Gold Lewis, right? It feels like the hits, the amount of them have been even, but Rang's so good at cashing out, and Gold Lewis is the character, that's what he specializes in, has managed to just inch forward in this set and take the lead.
Ooh, checking his notes.
Ridiculous mix, my goodness.
He
bro.
has,
I
like,
gotta
so
look
many
up.
opportunities where it could be safe jump, same side cross
Which
up, or
Behemoth
cross
Typhoon is negative? Which one is positive? He would know that.
So it's just so much to deal with.
Oh my god.
Tuma tried to do something after, just get stumped by the Behemoth cancel.
That is like an ancient behemoth technique, the 268 behemoth in the air to beat 6B.
Oh,
And then
nice clash.
Cancel air DP, both ready for it though.
So wow, snuck into the corner. It's Tuma's
Okay.
ready, but
Oh,
no.
boy.
Rang is shutting down all these DP
Not gonna
attempts.
kill?
And pulls up afterwards. Fast
BRC
to sneak
Behemoth
in
Typhoon.
The behemoth typhoon right there, the 862, nicely done. And 2K round starter, gonna be a tough
Yo
one.
Zansen?
Immediate hard knockdown mix. Tuma blocks correctly and makes it
Oh.
over. This is very,
Was that a
very
punish
nice.
on the
Block
gun
around
flame, or
on
did
DP or something could be
Tatsuma
the
try to do something?
Sick
Whatever.
EMP on the cross-up.
Low in the
Offense,
overhead.
but
Into
nonetheless,
Fuzzy.
will not let you escape. Rang on the verge of getting into grand finals here.
fuzzy stuff. And there's the DP. Scary.
Oh, he's backing up. Oh.
Look at the spacing
Oh,
on
oh,
that
yeah,
double
that's
behemoth
it.
to build the
That's
bar.
it.
3-0.
Wow, Rang, so
Another
dominant.
Try against Red Ditto in our grand final.
Rang and
What?
still in grand
Where is Rang
finals.
from?
Repping hard.
I should, like,
Beautiful
pay
stuff
attention to
here.
the flags.
Yes, and the chance at revenge has been completed. See, Rang really locked
I've never heard of this
in. He
player
was, I think,
before.
caught at the very beginning of that set, really thirsting to get into grand finals, to get that run back against Red Ditto. Once he composed
Brazil?
himself, buckled down, looked at the opponent in front of him, it was a completely different
Brazilian
ball.
Gold Lewis,
Ran
man.
away with the set afterwards.
Yeah, and I mean, I love one of the things you see now because of the security gauge, right? The
Damn.
684 behemoth like that, you can do behemoth, and that built him the bar, right? Without that behemoth cancel on the security gauge, he would have just done behemoth.
Cool guy.
Knockdown, and then he could have only got an OTG as an option, which wouldn't have killed. So he changed that security meter.
Oh, this is exciting.
Brand new
So we got
there,
Red Ditto versus Rang, Gold Lewis versus Ramathal. You know, Brazil versus Western America. Let's go Brazil. I like both of these players. I've never heard of Rang, but I'm a fan. And you know, Red Ditto has been in our stream a few times, rated me a few times. So, you know, I'm a fan of Red Ditto as well. It's going to be interesting grand finals. Yeah, will we see like how will yeah, I don't know. Red Ditto's been like so dominant. I want to see an upset. I want to see a reset. I want to see some adjustments. But I also do want to see Red Ditto win. Yeah, that's crazy. What's crazy is that Ramathal versus Gold Lewis. Like, I don't think anyone really expected Ramathal to be contesting first place spot. Now, anyway, like if you're talking about like the beginning of season 4 Ramathal, then yeah, you'll be like you might think. Actually, yeah, if based on like season 4, just when season 4 just first hit, these were the two characters that were like on top, right? Ramathal and Gold Lewis. Ram got a bunch of nerfs since then, but Red Ditto is still incredibly dominant. I don't think Gold Lewis got any nerfs like in the mid-season patch. I think he did with a little bit of damage nerfs, but Ramathal obviously got hit way harder because Ram was so broke. But yeah, what is it, like 4 months ago, or maybe 5 months ago, when, you know, if you told someone 5 months ago that this is grand finals in Arc World Tour, you would be like, I'm not surprised. But since then, there was a balance patch. Yeah, season 4 has been a strange time. It has. It's been a weird time. Ram was like way up top, like triple S tier, and then she became just like A S tier. I don't think anyone's putting her in S tier. S tier is usually like what, Johnny, maybe Gold Lewis.
Let's get it popping though. Of course, well, these players going to take some time, make sure everything is prim and proper before getting into this grand final. That means we got
Look at these two handsome players here. Alright, let's go Red Ditto.
Throughout all of the Arc World Tour finals presented by PlayStation Tournaments, as we said, both of our
Oh shit, we have 10 more minutes before the giveaway ends. I think yeah, I think you guys, I think there's only like a few people joined up.
SoCal, can I hear some noise for grand finals?
Yeah, we got 5 people joined up in the giveaway. If you guys want to join in, exclamation mark giveaway, you got a good chance. Oh shit, here we go. Oh, what the, hold up. My bad. There we go. Red Ditto looking really good so far.
Which is causing some hesitation, and that's one of the best parts about Red Ditto's game. This feels like he knows every situation so well. There's no hesitation. There's no second guessing.
There we go. There's the mix-up happened after the explosion with the 5D.
One whip punish at the round start, and immediately after that, it was all
nice JH. I love that move.
First on block, and oh man, look at this. Just immediate wall break scenario already. Red Ditto, all kinds of offense.
Yeah, Ditto is so crazy.
It's been so clean and effective so far.
Oh, what are we trying to catch there?
Leaving this setup spotless without cleaning he's playing, but finally Rain getting knocked down, and of course the same.
All right, we got more to battle on deck.
This time again, that was disgusting.
Yeah, there's the burst. Wild assault in, and I like the RC to keep the advantage.
Nice. Okay, RC. This should kill, right?
Side swap into the corner here. The wall break is
Yeah, this is gonna
incoming.
kill.
Is it enough to kill? It might just be.
Yeah.
And game one going to Red Ditto just like that.
Yeah, the Morta Bato, and
Man, he's
fast super
2 games away of winning that 50K.
You can say jump some other slower startup supers. And man,
It's crazy because Ram is so squishy. Imagine if she had good health.
to a game 1 advantage.
Yeah, she doesn't need it. I think we're gonna prove that she doesn't need it. That'd be real crazy.
Red Ditto can try to clean that up. Game one looking so good for him so far. Not being open up in neutral very often by
Damn.
this character either, which is very difficult to do. I think he's
If it weren't for Dizzy, I'd be playing this character for real.
blocks it, checks it, use the wild assault, jump H, sword toss now the threat here. You
Okay,
gotta
there's
block out
overhead.
correctly, and Rang dealing with it so far
There it
so
is.
well, but the mix
Okay, goes for the low this time.
Incredible block right there. And that was actually kind of big for Rang.
That's like the first time I've ever seen Red Ditto go for low in that setup.
Sword back. He was looking for the whip punish, didn't quite have it because it was like a split second too early. Second sword toss now, and he has meter
Okay,
for
no
RC.
swords. It's okay.
So scared. What in the confirm was that?
You still have rock. If you don't have swords, you have rock.
Right there. He's starting to put a
Nice
read
backdash.
on
Got
these
the swords
Red Ditto
back.
offensive sequences.
Oh, Rekka. This time he gets the push to the corner. All he
Okay.
cares about is the corner, so he can get the sword toss. That's the primary
Okay,
objective
sword
here.
toss.
After
Okay,
both
we don't have
the
meter for any
dominance
kind of
or
weird
something else,
mix-ups.
he gets the pressure. Gonna build the super for the wall here.
But
And Super on wake up. Fuzzy jumps out, blocks the overhead correctly, looking for the whip punish. Sword toss mix on this. It's overhead this time.
Okay,
Double
yeah.
overhead,
The
blow
JK
afterwards.
And
couldn't
Red
convert off it,
Ditto
but
looks like he can't
helped
be
him
stopped
win
right now.
that
Another
round.
round.
okay.
2S again trying to check if Rain is going to get frisky in the neutral. The 5K is the one that does it,
Okay,
though,
let's go.
as soon as he takes to the sky.
S sword.
The Let's Go Ditto chant also ringing out throughout Shrine Auditorium.
No flip from Ditto right there, too. Played his patience on that
Oh.
here, blocks this. It's tough to see the mix here. He blocks it correctly, looks for the backdash timing on the Behemoth. And there's the
Ooh, okay.
6P, but out of range,
Uh-oh.
and another one.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a
Rain
nice
using the
6P
pause from the RC
decision.
and the rising jump D. It's something he's looking for more and more of in this grand finals.
Double JD.
6P gets blown up, and that's the kill. This is
Not Char, how's it going? What's up?
Old Lewis just needs a bit of momentum.
I'll
and
turn
a
down my
confidence,
music for this.
And all of a sudden you're in trouble.
Nice
6P
6P.
here, correct on it. The sword toss.
The explosion.
No.
Get the hard knockdown.
Trying to take his turn a little bit too early right there. Got clipped by the explosion.
You got back off. Or not. Just saw toss a sword. Recognizes that wasn't level 3.
Charge does for the confirm. It's going to be an easy peasy wall break, which gives you both swords back.
Okay.
Yeah. Ideal scenario for Red Ditto now. Staying away, doesn't quite get the whip punish on that, but nonetheless, these instant blocks aren't going to help you. Oh, he gets the cross.
Oh!
The explosion still
But
comes
you're in
from
the
corner.
you're in the
Ray has a
corner.
chance here.
Let's see what the guess is going to be. Overhead Behemoth. Overhead again. Gets the wall break on this. Super available
All right.
as well.
We break the glass in 2 ways, baby, on the spectacles and the wall.
Okay, we got meter though.
Advantage ring here, Red Ditto. What are we gonna do with the drive? The back dash
That's
gets
gonna kill.
flipped and
Nice.
gets
1-1.
Defeated.
I think the first time Red Ditto got a game off him in top 8.
As he ties up this grand finals.
And he didn't pull the trigger on the wake up super. That was a big thing to put in his mind, right? Because if he had done it on any of those knockdowns, he could have killed Gold Lewis. He could have just done it, and it would have been like, oh wow, what a challenge.
Turn on them
So
for a bit.
now Red Ditto's got to think about it. And, you know, Rang's got that in his back pocket as well.
Yeah, I think Ditto was looking for the whip punish on that wild assault, but the last bit of the active frames ended up clipping him. Oh, the PRC wants the burst to
Okay.
keep him in the corner.
I thought that close blast was going to be a burst bait for sure, but not quite on time.
Oh boy, nice
Ooh,
challenge.
check on the
Oh!
shot. Clash cancel. You're kidding me, Red Ditto.
And the counter hit
Okay, get your
hard.
swords back.
Explodes them for the launcher here. Super knockdown mix time.
I don't know what that
Straight on
was.
with the sword toss. Trying to bait something out. Nice block on that too.
Nice
Oh,
counter hit.
corner. And
More to
then
battle.
super confirm again
I
with
felt like
on
that wasn't going to be in range, but
Right there, know the exact distance where the Bato goes. There's got a lot of horizontal space.
Oh,
The Clash
shit.
Trying to let
Okay.
it rock. And beautiful 6P to stuff it. Just a dash up.
oh boy,
Super, he wanted to
oh
RC
boy.
cancel it, but the drone in the way.
Okay, it's okay.
Wow,
Shake it off.
stop to that attempt at the Mortabato.
Wild assault round star catching the backdash. Didn't want no burst just yet and stuck in the corner with no meter. Jumps out, but back thrown back to the corner. And it's time to guess here.
Okay,
Throws out deflect
nice
shield. No go on
deflect.
that. That's the jump D over the far slash.
So many jump Ds here. Red Ditto's done a great job shutting out the ground approach.
What a
The
backdash.
to Behemoth.
Beautiful stuff, the rock there, and that strings you up a little bit. Rock again to pull you in. Jump H just out of range.
Range feeling a lot better about this.
Whoa, what the?
Oh, indeed.
It just
A little
whipped.
bit too far for the choice on the Behemoth. I should say too close, honestly.
Yeah, 684 Behemoth has that dead zone right in front, so you have to be very careful about that. PRC mix.
There it
this
is.
time. Burst on the table, doesn't commit to it. One more hit for the kill.
Still surviving on
Okay,
the
nice,
Rock
nice.
will
Very
do
safe
what
way
needs
to
be done.
enter into
The
that wall break
final boss, after
situation.
all. One up here.
Jump H air.
Oh, I like that.
No wall break, but now you're in such a bad spot. If Rain gets hit here, we'll see the burst pretty quickly, I think.
There's a
And
burst.
Burst on block, doesn't want to deal with the sword tiles pressure. Throws the sword and try to get rid of the drone, but
We're gonna burst here, or no. Save the burst for when you get hit.
Definitely cornered up. What a 5K placement, though.
Got only H sword, no
Oh,
S
right there,
sword.
we got a little bit too happy with it.
There it
Hit
is.
a counter hit and didn't want to see the rest of that.
Well, okay,
Oh,
wow.
Machine gun.
yeah, something Rain hasn't been doing as much, and
Okay.
the awareness is outrageous there.
Legitimately, you saw the way he just kind of buffered and then went with the instant air. That's exactly what he was looking for.
I like the adjustments we're seeing from Rain here.
It works every time. It works every time.
Super build for the kill.
Oh, not
enough.
gonna kill.
Just barely hanging on here. Rain's got 50 tension. He's got full security gauge. Something big can happen, but he's gonna have to sacrifice so much meter.
Again, yo, never go low. Always go high.
One match away from
Always
being
go
our
high.
World Tour Guilty Gear Strive champion.
Man, what a setup.
Rain is doing a really good job adjusting, I think, and calling out more stuff.
Like the one time Red Ditto went for a low, it didn't work.
Not getting whip punish as much, which is so much control from Red Ditto.
Exactly, and Red Ditto, he's been a little bit more.
Yeah, just
passionate himself,
smash
being
the,
careful
the
about
drone.
way he chooses buttons on the ground to not get himself
Oh, my
opened up on that
stomach.
jump D as much. Look at that, even take it to the air himself.
Oh, Rock there steals a turn, which is so important when that only one sword's available. This is a wall break immediately.
Okay.
Hard knockdown. Rain does have super PRC, but still a rough spot.
Go for
to beat.
JK.
Red Ditto smothering,
JK
close
safe
slash
jump.
there, Rock. And there's the
Uh-oh.
super on the rip, and you saw Button the close slash there. Yeah.
Big break.
Drone's available as well. Wild Assault available.
Yeah,
Nice
Red Ditto
YRC.
really good YRC, so he gets the block afterwards, but he just goes to the sword.
Okay,
top.
nice.
He clips him. He kills
Nice.
him. Red Ditto. One
Okay.
round away. So
One round away from getting
coming
50K.
alive.
Yo, what's up, unique name? How's it going? 3 highs in a row? No way. Yeah, it's we're gonna see more. We might see more. We might see more. One more, number 4.
And people are thirsty for it. The crowd's
I mean, at this
thirsty for it.
point, it's like an
Feel it.
unblockable.
Ring though.
Nice.
Again. The coffin gets opened up by the
This is gonna be big damage. Not gonna kill. Not gonna kill.
Be the wall splat. Chooses not to break. Takes the meaty rock instead. 5K.
Okay.
Closing all the doors.
Oh,
And
the
Red Ditto,
the season 4
World
classic sword toss into
Tour
kickflip.
Guilty Gear Strive champion.
You know,
Bringing it
that's your
home
5th.
in
That's your 4th high.
California. You can
Nice,
see
good
the
job.
shine auditorium.
I'm hungry. Maybe
Red Ditto.
I don't know if you heard my stomach. My stomach's also cheering.
Any other match, brother, you're the
Good
world
stuff.
champion.
Just wrap
And hey,
it
Sacred
up.
Dust.
I know that all you
Congratulations, you also are a winner.
team now. This guy is excited for
You
it.
won a copy of
Easy,
Guilty
easy,
Gear
and
Strive Blazing
just
Edition.
Just another day for Red Ditto. LCQ
That's awesome.
qualifier coming in 3-0ing the group.
I'm gonna write your name down on the list here, on my notepad.
Yeah, they're like, bro, you can't just
Sacred
leave.
Dust, congratulations.
Champ, my bad. My fault. I didn't realize I was the champ. That's my bad.
One man Red Ditto didn't even give Tempest Rob a nice shot of the celebration, brother. Come on.
He's just leaving.
He's just like, look, mission accomplished, job is done. This is what I came here to do. Beautiful stuff.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, man, this kid is truly special.
And a very, very strong Guilty Gear player for many seasons.
Good stuff.
now. He's
Good stuff, Red Ditto.
better, and he's like, I don't know what I'm doing here, man. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I taught him that. I taught him that.
He's like, I got food to eat.
Air dash back JK.
Dipping off the stage.
Except it was air dash back JS.
Nicely done to him. It's a big performance.
I think Red Ditto told me that
In general,
that
stepping
mix-up
on a big stage
wasn't
like this
good.
for someone who hasn't been able to travel as much as a lot of the other players. That's why this LCQ exists,
There,
right? This is why
there was
this
a because Rams got one from a throw before she had the whole sword situation, right? The season 4 sword situation.
Talking about throughout this
And I'm like, oh, Red Ditto, you gotta do this. He's like, and I'm pretty sure he was like, I don't think it's any good.
Into the finale itself outright, right? And he still brings himself here.
Yeah, Rams will finally want something crazy. Incoming nerfs, or maybe incoming buffs. You never know when it comes to Arc Sys.
I mean, one of the best performances in any game that I've ever seen.
Yeah, the Hoop Squad's finest. of
Where's
course.
my
Nicely
quag?
done to Red Ditto there. Very impressive. Big fan of that man's gameplay. Excited to see him get a big W here.
My
though.
Chipotle.
Very deserved.
I got a couple Chipotle cards from getting out of pools.
Winning the tournament afterwards. He's a
Didn't
tough
redeem
guy,
them
right?
because I don't have a
Many
Chipotle
events
up
have
here.
had people close to doing that kind of stuff, but
Arkell says it's broken when you can use 50 meter to do it from a blockchain and add more layers. Yeah. I mean, I wish I had that in season 1 and 2 when I was playing Ram. I was trying to force situations like that, but she can just do it pretty easily. Excuse me. Do you think we're gonna see an announcement? Well, we'll stick around for like the award ceremony. You're welcome. You're welcome, Sacred Dust. Congratulations. You are also a winner. Ram has been able to do this stuff kind of for a long time, but it's never been as clean as it is now. Yeah, 100%. Well, I think back in the day, you'd have to do air dash back JS because you didn't have that explosion follow-up, right? And perhaps JK, because it is a little bit faster than JS. Like that makes the biggest, maybe that makes a big difference. I don't think we'll see any more announcements. All right. Well, we'll stick around for the awards ceremony. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any more announcements either. After teasing the, or after showing the Venom trailer, plus the, what is it? The frame data trailer, or frame data announcement. And the ranked matches, online ranked improvement. I don't think there's any other announcements. But there was an announcement after the Granblue versus Rising, right? They announced that one character with the big 2 assets. JK has worked for a long time, but it can only confirm it to course look back. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's right. It was really hard to make JS confirm into anything without getting the setup down really well, too.
Now, unless you were in the West Coast, I don't think you called that.
We could see a Unica trail. Yeah, it's true. All right, let's go.
All right, let's begin. 7th place, Doru Ino.
Yeah, I'm not counting on it either. Excuse me. But it's possible. But you know what would be interesting is if they announced patch notes, potential patch notes. Like patching the game after this tournament would probably be a safe thing to do, right? Oh yeah, Slash, let's go. What game did, what place did Daru get? He got 4? Oh, what is this, corn soup? Oh hell yeah, my wife got me some food. Corn soup, corn potage. 7th? Yo, Moondrops, how's it going? What's up? I'm gonna change the title of my stream actually, because I'm not doing the giveaway no more.
And also tying in 5th, my Kai King, Churora!
There you go. Delicious corn soup. I'm good. I was doing a watch party with local homies. How's it been in here? Pretty good. Pretty quiet in here, actually.
One of the masterminds of guilty.
But we had a nice cozy session watching the finals. Doing a little bit of labbing before or in between games. We've seen some pretty interesting scenarios, so it was cool to kind of lab those particular scenarios. See if they're real or not. But there was like a nice backdash BRC DP that made the DP safe. We're gonna look into that in just a sec. Oh, I needed this. I need this corn soup. I had a couple of giveaways. So Minty Mint won Uni 2, and Sacred Dust won Strive Blazing Edition. So I don't know when I'm gonna get the keys, but I assume it's sometime after the stream, and when I do, I'll send it over to you. I'm actually kind of afraid they might not give me keys, because I believe they may or may not have said like a set a requirement for this stream. Like if you had an average of more than 30 viewers, you're gonna get the 2 free keys. I definitely didn't get that today, but I can't find that announcement anywhere, so maybe they rolled it back. Yeah, Sacred Dust won Strive, that's hype, hell yeah. Just like Red Ditto winning 50 grand. It is 50 grand, let's go. I don't know what Red Ditto's gonna get. What's Red Ditto gonna do with that money? 50 G's. Man, what a hero. From LCQ to Arc World Tour champion. My man's never needed to travel to gain points or whatever. Just roll up at LCQ. That's awesome. Yeah, I hope they give me the keys. If not, I'll take responsibility. I have a feeling that they rolled back the whole 30 average viewers thing. Yo, Red, let's go. Go on. Let's go, Red. Yeah, I think they're gonna give me the keys, but if not, I'll buy the games and send you guys the keys. All right.
Normally this is the time where I'd ask you a recording question, but your people are sitting right here in front of you, so I want you to talk to them right now.
Thank you for supporting me on this run. I really appreciate it.
Nice.
One more question. Just one more question, I promise.
50 G's?
What does it mean to be a world champion to you?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just the best today.
Well, you certainly are the best there is. One more thing you want to say to people before we go home?
Thank you, everybody.
Man, he's done. He's good. He's like, yo, man, I got my 50 G's. I need to go home. Gotta go. That's awesome. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to say either, I'll be honest. Although I don't have the skills at the moment to even be on the stage, so I wouldn't have anything prepared. Yeah, it's one hell of a long weekend, it's true. He's probably so tired. You know, it's not like a...
Just a humble fella trying to play the video
Yeah, there you go.
I'd love to see it, man.
Yo, is that Dizzy cosplayer?
I'm the best today.
Yo, turn around.
Everybody out there for supporting, of course. Awesome player, big fan of that guy. Check him out. He said on social media.
Bro just rolled out of bed and won a world championship. I'm weak. Me too. We have to get that powerful.
From Ditto right here, just keeping himself grounded the whole time, really, whether that be consciously or just his natural state of being. It really helped and paid off in a major dividends here at the Arc World Tour Finals, presented by PlayStation Tournament.
There's a jellyfish parts Dizzy in the crowd too. Man, I haven't been paying attention.
World championship after in basically any fighting game tour. I think that's like a
cool wings.
Incredible thing to take note of as well. And he did it in such dominance that
I'm just waiting for her to turn around.
Legit and criminally unsponsored.
Man, this May really wants her guac.
Hoping that gets fixed by the next season, of course, which has been announced already, right? Under Night, Ram Blue, and Guilty Gear Strive all going to be back for the Arc World Tour in 2025-2026. So you know that's going to be something to look forward to. But what I'm looking forward to right now, Say Jam, is our PlayStation Player of the Day. Who is our winner?
I could probably guess.
Oh, it's Rang. It's Rang.
Really awesome stuff showing off that world-class gold list.
Man, I was gonna vote for Betpause.
Oh yeah. Really, really awesome.
I was gonna vote for Betpause for getting out of LCQ with Fairy.
A lot of people they're like, listen, if you watch or like if there's Brazil events or events in South America where this guy used to travel, this guy's gonna win it all. He's so good there. Like,
Sage, I swear can see it and is trying to stay straight faced all night.
This guy is a beast, and it was very, very clear on display this weekend.
Oh, she's turning around.
All weekend long. The only person who couldn't
Good
do
ABBA.
Ditto, and I don't think anybody could have, right? So really impressive stuff to him.
Oh man,
We talked
her
about
wings move.
15-2 over
That's
the
cool.
weekend in terms of game count.
Look at these-
That's just
look at all these
such an impressive
fantastic
show. One of the best
cosplayers.
runs we've ever seen, as Sejam highlighted. Only time we've ever seen an LCQ winner go on to win the World Tour Finals. So incredible, incredible stuff. It was an incredible day of fighting games, an entire weekend of which definitely feels great to be part of the ARC World Tour. I'm pretty much done, Sejam. You got
Man,
anything
these
to
guys
let
have a
people
lot
know
of
before we get out of here?
stamina.
This is why open bracket events are important for our community, because you never know who's going to show up there and be your next World Tour and world-class champion, of course. So
That's
thanks
true.
everybody for watching this all weekend long. Catch you guys next time at the ARC World Tour.
Oh yeah, peace. That's good.
The ARC World Tour Finals, presented by PlayStation
Man,
Tournament. People,
this venue, man, they really upgraded since I've been here, and that was like 6 years ago. He had trouble putting his sword in his sheath. What is that? Man, that ram hat has gotten upgraded. It wasn't very good when I first got it. It was too puffy, but now they've, oh nice Dizzy cosplay. They've really made it look a lot better.
Well, we are here, ARC World Tour Finals for Uni Top 8. Great going to the line, but that's beforehand. Here it is, the ADP.
I'll watch this a little bit here. I wonder if my buddy Wingod dude, aka Stang, made it pretty far in uni. Like if he was here. Angie was in the crowd. Yeah, it was really good cost. I saw another Dizzy.
Rising early with us to determine our victor, our champion from Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Man, didn't some like controversy happen during uni? Like someone like mid-set was hitting the other guy's controller. That soul drip looks so good on him. Yeah. The I forget which collab that was, but like all of them had their street gear. Oh damn, how did they do this? Like this just happened and they have a video. That's like some really good organization and some really good editing. Because like when I edit something, when I make a video, I'm like watching that shit 5 times over before I hit like the upload button. It looks like they just did it. It's like, alright, good, send it. But I guess that's why they're professionals. They get, you know, I'm just an amateur, do this for fun. Yeah, the pop-up shop stuff. Some video directing cameras for clips they need for those videos. Yeah, the dedicated people, like a dedicated team and a dedicated camera for that sort of thing, eh? I guess they do that for sports events too. Pretty common to see like instant replays, right? But you asked me to do something like that. The finished product isn't going to come out until 2 weeks from now. But yeah, really good organization and planning. Yeah, they must have like some framework kind of made up beforehand. Some plan. But yeah, I'm going to continue streaming because what I meant to do was start the stream early and play a bunch of games with Dizzy. But that didn't happen. And I really want to play. It's been a long time since I have actually played games. Oh. To be fair, it's a primary job career. Yeah. Argali, what's up? J Cube? They're not a side hustle. Yeah, they better be able to like, you know, edit and then send it out within minutes if it's their professional job. Elias says, hell yeah, I'm gonna head out because it's literally midnight. So yeah, sounds good. Well, thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. And you know, thanks for being here since the beginning. I know this type of content isn't the same as what I usually do on YouTube, If you're used to watching me on YouTube, this is like way different. But I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. And if you have any questions about Dizzy, let me know. In fact, I'm going to be playing Dizzy right now. We're going to do some Dizzy stuff. Kind of continue on what I was doing before. I think you get a bit of leeway on release schedule when it's a hobby. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Unless you're like really locked into releasing, you know, like if you really want to do well in your hobby, you got to like be on point. Like for instance, if I was really serious, if I needed the numbers or whatever, if I really wanted to like dig for the numbers, I wouldn't be streaming right now. I would have, you know, as soon as that Venom trailer came out, I would have gotten like my, I would have gotten my pog face out, watch a trailer, and react, and then put a video up like on frame 1. But, I'm here streaming. I should be doing that. That's like easy content, but I don't know. Maybe I'm too lazy. I just want to play some Dizzy. There are some content grinders, but all the successful ones I've heard do not recommend it. Oh, okay, yeah. For me anyway, I just do what I like. Like all my videos on YouTube are just Dizzy videos, and Dizzy's gonna become irrelevant soon. But I'm gonna still make Dizzy videos because that's what I like to do. All right, Lady Scribe, well, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, for sure. That was awesome. I hope you enjoyed it. Have a good nap. It must be, what is it? What time is it in Tokyo right now? It's probably like, it's probably pretty early. The grind set, I mean, specifically daily upload type creators. I guess, I mean, for those creators, they probably do this for a living, right? Like, I don't have the capacity to even put out one video per week without having a day off, you know, because I work 40 hours a week. And going forward, like the next 2 weeks, I actually work 56 hours. Like I work for 10 days straight, basically. And then I get a 4-day weekend. So as much as I'd like to have a video out by tonight or next week, it's not going to happen unless I don't sleep. And my other job as a healthcare professional requires me to be like fully alert. So unfortunately, I don't have that luxury of, yeah, it'd be nice though. It'd be nice to have like that much time. Not gonna lie. I'm jealous for people who have that time. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Have a good stream. Sounds good, Argalia. Yeah, you have a good night. Good shit to see Tiger Paw. I'm a fan, and you made me more of a fan, Argalia. Major creators did daily uploads while doing work or school. I don't think that type of thing is healthy. Yeah. I mean, I just do one video per 2 weeks, and I'm feeling the burnout. Yeah, 10 days straight is rough. It is pretty rough. Yeah, I do think it's a kind of a bygone era of YouTube too. Yeah, and the algorithm though, I feel like the algorithm really encourages you to do more daily or consistent content, sadly. Unfortunately. Like, yeah, you know, you get more followers and subscribers and that sort of thing if you work daily. But then again, if you spend 2 weeks to a month to work on a video that like is a real banger, then, you know, that the amount of effort or whatever, the quality of work might, I wouldn't say become viral, but more people are going to watch it. It's going to be more sustainable video content down the road. But I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. But anyway, you guys want to know how to do a safe setup with Dizzy plus a 5D? A safe from DP setup plus a 5D. It's going to require you to have 50% tension. But you can do it. Like Dizzy has the tools to do, you know, a 5D high and still be able to combo off it. Yeah, and also be safe from a DP. So let me show you guys. So I've just been inspired by Paluna's 5D setup, which is looks something like this. Paluna does micro dash fish and then dash up close slash 5D. And maybe not micro dash, it's like short dash fish. Dash up close slash 5D, and it yeah, if you do it right. I think I need to dash up a little bit closer. And then I'm gonna decide to manually dash here. Dash up a little bit closer. There you go, right? So you can get a meterless 5D combo, or a 5D conversion rather. I guess it is a combo. Into more setups. But the problem with this is that you can DP this. And yeah, it's not DP safe. You can make it DP safe though, if you use your B or C. Let me show you. So the setup will look like this. Very similar. I think you want to just summon a fish a little bit sooner. And then, actually, oh, my bad. You want a B or C right in there. Something like this. Yeah, and as you can imagine, you get a conversion from 5K into 6H. Didn't work though. If I did it right, this should work as a... If I did it right, it should work as a safe jab. But I didn't do it right there. I promise you it does work though. Okay, well, it'll probably take a few tries to get it. Yeah, I'm doing it a little bit too early, or at least I'm hitting a little bit too early. And I can afford to not do the BRC so fast. That's it. I think that's it. Hold up. I didn't 5D though. Obviously, I'm still working on this. Oh wow, what's going on? You need to do 5. You can do 5D. There it is. Alright. The infamous 5D mix-up that we've seen all throughout this tournament. And the BRC allows the 2K into 5D to be a safe string, right? And if you do it properly, again, I guess I've been trying to show this as a safe jab. This should be safe to a DP just like that. Beauty. I love it. And again, I'm gonna hold up back after the 2K. Yeah, it's all airtight. So if it wasn't airtight, then I would have got hit by the 5D, or I would have escaped. There you go. So I don't know how positive that is on block, but it's definitely not negative. But we will know for sure when the frame data app, or rather frame data training mode function, gets released. So that's something to look forward to. Alright. I'm going to change the title of my stream. So, Dizzy Gaming, post-arc, say post-arc world tour, stream, labbing, and then games. There we go. So yeah, something that I've been kind of working on anyway. At least something that I've been thinking about. I've only started thinking about this because of the Paluna setup that Gurange sent to me. Alright, I'm gonna reset this win counter.
Might controls everything.
Yeah, might controls everything. Having meter allows you to control a lot of things. Post-arc clarity. Now, before we transition my labbing stream into the watch party stream, we were actually playing around with close slash instead of a 2K as a button to enter into the setup. Close slash has a lot more active frames, well, 2 more active frames, but 1 more recovery frame. So there's a higher chance of this messing up, but at the same time, it might help kind of auto time. Maybe not auto time this setup, but it might help eliminate the use of, or the requirement of a micro dash here, and just allow you to summon the fish right here and then you dash in. Because of how much more hit stop close slash has over 2K. Oopsies, I'm not doing it right now. So summon. So unfortunately, we might need like some form of a micro dash. That was a little bit too late. So let's just do like a very short dash. Oopsies. That was a good dash, but... Oh, my bad. Well, okay, let's just go ahead and see what that looks like anyway. Is it a DP? Is it a DP safe setup? So I'm gonna DP right here. No. You can make this DP safe though, I promise. Hold up. Okay, I didn't want to do that though. I want to do 5D. We'll worry about the low afterwards. Okay. That looked pretty good actually. Okay, now I'll try to DP. There you go, look at that. And then if they block that. Okay, that's pretty cool. Although it is like the extra 3 frames. Ah, it's not too bad. Okay, I wonder if I can run up and do a close slash though. Doing it this way. That'd be really nice. Oh Jesus. Okay. I do need the micro dash a little bit. Closing some distance. Okay, you can. Okay. Slows everything down quite a bit. Alright. A little bit tougher to safe jab though. It also helps to know what your opponent's character's wake up animation looks like. Oh, nice. That's cool. Can I do this with a 2K? Okay, now let's test its ability to block a wake up DP. Ability or lack of ability. Okay. Try again. So I wonder, Venom is coming out tonight, right? Like at 12? Are servers gonna be down? Or are they already down? Okay, that's a little bit too early. I wonder how I can kind of time this. Okay, that was too late. It looked too late anyway. I feel like I can grab this. Yeah. Okay, now what I should also do is see if I can do this from a non-micro dash Mikhail blade situation. Just Mikhail blade from here. Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't work. I have to walk in a little bit more. Yo, nothing number. How's it going? What's up? Okay, I think I like 2K better. 2K seems to be the better safe jab situation. Wouldn't it have kicked you from training mode if it went down while you're in it? No. It would still, unless I'm looking for matches, it wouldn't kick me out. No buffs makes me sad. Yeah, buffs are coming though. I promise. Maybe not now, but eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna do 2K instead of close slash here. And then do 2K instead. Oh. I wonder, and I also wonder if you can do a run up close slash if you do a 2K 5D. Yo, Gorgonzola Platypus, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Arxis got people up pretty late, I see. Yeah, I'm pretty, I guess I'm quite a bit later than usual, hey? I'm usually streaming in the morning nowadays, but today's a little bit different. I participated in a Team Arc Creators watch party event, which allowed me to give out some free character codes. Not character codes, free game codes. My music stopped, one sec. And yeah, so Minty Mint got a copy of Uni 2, or is going to get a copy of Uni 2. And Sacred Dust is going to get a copy of Strive Blazing Edition for the PlayStation. Excuse me. Yeah, Moon Justice is disappointing, unsurprising at the same time. It's crazy. That means we have to... Honestly, okay, here's another way of looking at it. And this is what... I'm actually kind of relieved that there's no patch. There's no buffs for Dizzy just yet. Because it gives me some more time to cook with Dizzy right now. So when she does get buffed... We're gonna be really strong, basically. We're basically training with weighted clothing. Like, you gotta pretend you're Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z or whatever, alright? Or early stage Goku in Dragon Ball Z. And you're just training with weighted clothing. When the weighted clothes come off, which is patch day, which is Dizzy buff day, you're gonna be so powerful, you know? And you're gonna be, or I'm not gonna say you're gonna be thankful, but because that sounds very condescending. But I'll be definitely thankful for all the time I've spent with Dizzy when she was a bad character. Because, you know, you were able to work with all the bad, you know, the incompleteness of the character. And you're able to make that work. And now you have a completed character and you're just a monster, right? So, that's the idea anyway. I'm glad she doesn't have, that she didn't get any buffs just yet. Again, it gives me more time to cook. That's how I see it anyway. Yeah, Gorgonzola, I am, by default, I'm top 20. I'm top 20 Dizzy now. Because no one's playing her. But yeah. I'll be not top 20 Dizzy tonight, though, when I play her a whole bunch. Just be warned, you know, it's gonna drop a little bit. I luckily got to a point where I wasn't sure I could continue with Strive with no changes were coming, and have since overcome that to be comfortable with where she is and relish my capabilities. Yeah, I mean, feeling comfortable with where she is right now is a good sign of maturity. You know? Congrats either way. Also, I heard they were changing ranked and strive. They are. That's pretty exciting, actually. So ranked is gonna be... They're gonna overhaul ranked, it seems. But are you excited for Venom, though? All right. So I'm gonna play some games, and in my games, I'm gonna outline some goals for me. Basically, we're gonna continue to try and do 5D stuff. I'll make it I'll have a focus on the 5D because we saw that a lot on stream, and it's very encouraging to see stuff like this be like used a lot and it working. So we're gonna do a lot of 5D. So we're gonna do a lot of we got some 5D RC stuff. You're gonna see me do some BRC stuff with 5D. Right. You're gonna see me do some PRC stuff with 5D. So this is the more, I'd say, the most complicated version. Although it's not really too complicated. What's complicated is actually the low variation. So I'm gonna do 2K into 6H. Yeah, that's more complicated, but I'm just gonna do a bunch of 5D instead of the lows. Akil says, I struggle to decide what Dizzy even needs. Yeah, I don't know what she needs. I really don't know what she needs. Like, what? I mean, yeah, I mean, I think maybe that's always been how Dizzy was perceived. She's kind of a mixed mash of everything, right? Hard to know what she needs. More life? Better jumping? Okay, yeah, better jumping for sure. Better jumping. That is 100%. But I don't know if that's like what she exactly needs to make her completely viable, right? You know what I mean? Like that's part of the equation. By the what does that mean though? The overhaul? Like our tower's gonna go bye-bye? Or did they... Oh no, towers are actually going to remain the same. They're just going to be a different mode, it seems. So there's going to be tower, and then there's going to be ranked, which is kind of weird. I think the better way around it is make tower a requirement to get into ranked. But it is what it is. She has test-run problems where it's more that the gameplay feels incomplete than there's a specific lack, or the game plans feels incomplete. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, you have no idea how many times people have come into my stream saying I'm playing Dizzy wrong. Maybe you do. Maybe you have an idea. But everyone will come into my not everyone. Plenty of people come into my stream as, like, saying you're not using Wings of Light enough or whatever. But at the same time, you know, I'm opening people up with like the air dash back JK stuff. You know, my stuff is working for the most part, and I don't think they're wrong about me not using Wings of Light a whole lot. It's just, you know, it's not necessary sometimes. It's not like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's I don't know. There's like really no clear direction of how she's supposed to be played, which is kind of cool actually. I wonder what that means for Celestial. There we go. Play the character in your own way. Tower will die likely. Yeah, use what works for you. Exactly. What works for me is what's been working for me. Right. So let's outline these goals. OTG 6H. Yeah, the PRC overhead. The BRC overhead. And then there is the 2K2D. What is this? I don't even know. I don't need to do that. But we can do like Wild Assault. into 5D. Wall assault into 5D. RRC. So we got a PRC, BRC, and RRC setup. Alright. With that said, why don't we go ahead and play some games? Alright. Yeah, I haven't played in a long time, actually. I'm still sitting on floor 10 with Dizzy. The first 2 months of this year, January and February, I was sitting in Celestial. But, I'll have to get back to that. No more level 5k. Tower will be dead for as long as the game is still very active, and then might come back a little as rank loses the player base it needs. Wait, what? Tower will be dead for as long as the game is still very active. So like when people are playing ranked, and then might come back a little as rank loses the player base. Okay, I gotcha. Got it. So like once, what you're saying is that when the ranked mode comes out, Tower would be dead. But then if the game dies off or slowly dwindles, then probably you'll see a resurgence of Tower, is what you're saying? Yeah, I can see that trend. That makes sense. All right. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's play some Strive until I get bored. Rank systems require a larger player base for good matchmaking. Yeah, I mean they kind of dropped the ball on that, didn't they? All right. I gotta change my display settings here. And while I do this, I'm gonna change my music here too. To be fair, Strife has become one of my casual fighters. My main games are Gremlin and Tekken 9. Tekken 9! This Emperor from the future, get him! Yeah, I also wish ranked was a little earlier. I think it's at this point it's like a missed opportunity. But it might cause people to come back. It might be the cause of people coming back, which would be nice. Okay, there we go. I gotta change. There we go. Is that good? Where is the Strive? There we go. Okay, let me just change this screen up real quick. Oh yeah, Gorgonzola Platypus. I gotta tell you that I've been eating a lot of blue cheese lately. I don't know if I told you this last time, but we've discovered a recipe for baking potato chips, like regular potato chips. And it involves sprinkling a lot of blue cheese over it. Gorgonzola is my favorite. And then once it's baked into the chips, then you pour balsamic vinegar on it. It's so good. It's called Chippy Boys. I don't know where that name came from, but it's really good. Once I discovered it, I started eating it like every second day. In fact, one day I ate it twice. It's pretty godlike. It's so good. Where'd my music go? Hold up. There you go. I remember like Nothing for Bridget. I wish Man, Bridget's got so much stuff. Bridget's got so much merch. Alright, there's one person in Celestial right now. Who is it? Knock me back down to floor 10. A chip named Firm? Okay, I don't see them. Oh, there they are. Not a good matchup for Dizzy, but I'll try it. Probably not the best match to play on the way back. Alright. 105? 100... Are we is this West Coast? Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Excuse me. Okay, round start what? Usually you see a dash or jump back. There it is. I could have chased that. Okay, no burst. Didn't quite do the thing exactly the way I wanted. Shit. Nice XP. It's just super. Okay, good enough. Okay, a little sloppy play from me, but we got some really decent things going. This connection is wow. I was gonna say this match is not my favorite. It's not my favorite. It is definitely not my favorite. Yeah, this connection is not the worst, but not the best. Okay, yeah, should have recognized that. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, it's rolling back quite a bit. Okay, no meter. I don't think I'll burst here, but I'll super. Sure, I'll do it. Okay, I shouldn't have bursted that. In fact, I should have killed right there. Oh, okay, it worked out. It worked out in the end. It worked out in the end. But my local scene is Bad, Pot, Bridget, John. Those are really tough characters. None of them are in your favorite. No, you're right. Oh, you know I didn't even burst that. That was... Okay. I can kill here. Atarashi into Canada. You've seen his anti-dizzy? Why? Why would anyone want to be anti-dizzy? Okay, let's do some guard crush shenanigans. Nice up back. Oh yeah. Not the cleanest. Also not my favorite matchup, but I'll play again. And not the best connection. Go for overhead. Oh, my bad. Is BRC in? Shit! Got it. I'm gonna back up this time. Here we go. Never give up. Incoming burst. Okay, well done. That was good pressure. I should have done my super. Okay, go for an overhead. I messed up. My bad. Try not to burst here. Go for the other side. Go for a low. I tried to do my setup. Yo, Thavis, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Alright, there's only 2 players in West Coast right now. Guess we're getting locked in. How'd you like Arc World Tour 2024?
Are you ready?
I hope so. Thanks for saying that. Maybe next year, I'll be the next Red Ditto. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm glad Red Ditto won too. Very cool they did.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm okay with that. Double O. Okay, I'm gonna do H or P fish and then deflect. I should have burst at some point anyway. I was playing really greedy with my burst.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Should have supered on BRCN. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I would burst that. I don't know what I was doing there, but that's not a setup. I was trying to salvage a OTG wall assault. Dash block. Wall assaults. Not quite a kill with the Wings of Light. Woo! I love that move. I wish I had a little bit better recovery though. Okay, that was too high for JP. Nice throw. I'm okay here. Let's go. Field isn't gonna do anything here. Ooh, that was a very greedy burst to me. Oh my god! Nice, nice. Just run up 6H. I'm just gonna 2K. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god! I read it too. Oh, it's not good. What kind of wall break is this? Oh, it's definitely not good. Well done. Well done, well done. We should have I did a little cute thing and I should have been able to kill off it. Nice XP. Okay, no worries. Oh, I went for grab. Yeah. Nice 2-8 RJS. Let's go. Okay, let's go. I got burst. We can play around with that. Uh-oh. Oh, what was that? I commit to JS. Does it work? Nice. Nice. I should have just went for the combo, but I went for a reset because I didn't believe that would work. Didn't believe my slow JPs would have worked. All right, that's all good. Yo, this is Aaron. How's it going? What's up? And Gouda and Evil, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Simpling. Sorry, I haven't been watching the chat. I was locked in there. Yeah, Red Ditto. Really happy they won. Really happy you won. Hope you had a great stream. It was pretty quiet, but yeah, we had a couple giveaways. Good stream. I haven't played this game in a long time, so it's nice to get back into it. I definitely gave up a game-winning situation on the 4th game or 5th game. Right, jumped a grab, but didn't do a punish. And I got grabbed for it. That's okay. But I hope you all are having a good night. Hope you guys enjoyed Arc World Tour. Tavis says, I'm glad Ram won as well. Yeah, you often hear people talk about how strong Ram is, but you don't often see the results. So it was nice to see. It was nice to see that Red Ditto was able to win with Ram. Prove that she's a strong character. And coming out of what was it, LCQ as well, right? 5P round start. Remember that? Too high for me to punish. That's okay. I was gonna say watch the grab. Does he next year? Maybe. He's gonna need a lot more buffs. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so what do we do against that? I think we need to react it with a backdash. Nice up back. Not today. Catcher? No. I think we're gonna see a DP. Can I kill? No, I can't. Nice 6. Sort of nice anti-air. Good blocking that. Yeah, I should kill. Yeah. Well done. Watching closely, remember some things for Bridget. Yeah, the news thing is the wild assault into yo-yo set, and I think that what you want to do is backdash the wild assault. Yeah, I'll play a little bit more aggressive here. Can I kill him? Nope, not quite.
Thank you, Ken.
Yo, Katarina Cross, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. First. Yo-yo set, it's gonna come back. Yo-yo set once again. Is that gonna reach? Yeah. The classic. Alright, watch for Roger gun. There it is. There it is. I mean, I would have done that too, to be honest. I'm the guy who gave the idea of Disney matchup videos. I'm always trying to get you streaming, but I'm never lucky. Happy to be here. Hell yeah! Well, thank you so much for the suggestion. Yeah, it's definitely a good idea for me to do some matchup videos, I think. I don't know when my next video is going to come out, but I'm thinking about the matchup video. Appreciate it. I think it's a good idea. You mentioned like how to deal with... you're inquiring basically how to deal with like characters who are usually aerial, like in the air, right? I think the best thing to do... I mean, in general, using your P-fish is not a bad idea. If you can get like... If you can get this out, right? First... It really helps, just like that. Should I have bursted there? Probably not. Grab. No. I went for a safe jump, but I committed to fuzzy after that. I really should have just did the safe jump. You're okay. I think that was supposed to be a... I think that was supposed to be a starship at 6p. That's okay. We're gonna try and catch there. I'm not too sure. Oh! I should have actually went down with the button. I mean, what? I wouldn't have known, right? Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, we're okay. Let's go. Yeah. Dealing against all... Wow, that's a big endeavor. Eventually, yeah. I probably would be more suited to like make videos that aren't focused... Well, that'd be a very long video actually. I'm not too sure if I have the... I might split it up if that's the case. I might split it up. But that's a good idea though. I think that's a really, really good idea. If they buff Dizzy, what would you prefer being buffed on her? Her air to grounds for sure. Her air to grounds would be nice. Really quick. So, air to grounds would be nice. Kind of a bunch of quality of life stuff here, Katarina. Like JS, it'd be nice, and I don't think it would really be asking for too much, but it'd be nice if it had shorter recovery. Enough so you can like do it twice in the air. I don't think I would be asking too much. JH, that would be a better air to ground, would be nice too. It would be cool to see something change with Fish, although Dizzy players currently have setups that are, how do you say, like we have setups that have we have Fish setups that are intended for a specific purpose, right? Or how do I say this? It's pretty late. The Fish setups that we have specificity to it, right? Like the players that use the Fish setups that are currently there, there's a specific way of doing it, is what I'm trying to say. So if you change like how the Fish works, it's going to overhaul how players play Dizzy as it is. So as much as I think it'd be cool to have Fish be negative edge, for instance, like if you let go of the button then the Fish bites or something like that, that's going to overhaul her gameplay. And you know, I'm sure a lot of Dizzy players aren't going to be happy with it, and also some Dizzy players are going to be happy with it. That'd be nice though. I'd be okay either way. Maybe if anything, have Fish be more positive on block. That would be nice. This move is pretty good. I don't think it needs to change. In fact, some players might say that it's too good right now as a neutral tool. Wings of Light is kind of funny. I think Wings of Light needs to get reworked somehow or another. Like maybe it activates faster but does less damage. Activates faster, does less damage, but hits full screen. I mean, that'd be kind of nice. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of different things I think that Dizzy needs. That I don't know if she needs these. Well, she needs changes for sure. She needs to be buffed some way or another, so that she's like not collectively bottom tier. But yeah. You gonna lab when maintenance starts, or is that going to be the end since it's not your usual time? I think I'm going to end when labbing. Excuse me. I'm going to end when maintenance starts. When does it start, by the way? Yeah, full screen would be nice. Now, let's be evil and make Fish guard crush. I mean, if they made Potemkin's Garuda impact changes the way they are now, I don't think it's asking too much for guard crush Fish bite. Especially, like, the way Dizzy is... Not Dizzy. The way Ramethal is right now... with guard crushing swords, it wouldn't surprise me if they made Fish guard crush. Or maybe make Fish guard crush when you have something, some requirement that you've, some requirement met, some criteria. Maybe when you have Wings of Light on, now Fish does more guard crush. I don't know. I wouldn't mind that. Maybe Wings of Light takes longer to activate, but your moves are enhanced or something like that. Full screen would be nice. It would be a series in your channel like Dizzyverse, not a whole matchup specific. Dizzy can do in a matchup. I think that would be a fantastic idea, and I'm gonna steal that idea, Katarina. I hope it's okay. We'll split it down the middle, right down the middle, 80-20. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things. I think one of the problems with Dizzy right now is that I don't know if we know what she needs exactly. she's such a mixed match of different types of things, right? She certainly lives up to her character, whatchamacallit, her subtitle, which is like unique character. She's not a set play character, she's not a zoner, she's just unique, you know? But anyway, I'll play some more. By all means, I'll be there. Hell yeah. Well, the next video I have in mind is like a safe pressure video. Actually, while you're here, Katarina, I might as well show you what I'm working on. So, while you're here, I might as well just kind of give you a sneak peek. No Switch version mentioned. More conversions as well. Yeah, it's true. 2 to 4 seconds shorter after wall break would be nice. So here's one thing that I'm working on. So after, let's see, we'll get the situation right here. I'm gonna do this. So we're gonna guard after first hit, and I tried doing this on some matches. So after a dash and McHale blade. Right. If you can spend meter and save jab with a 2K, cancel into 5D and profit. Basically, spending 50% to safe jab and do a open up the opportunity for an overhead mix-up. That's not it doesn't have a gap. So normally if you do 2K into 5D, there's a big enough gap for them to close slash. But if you BRC beforehand, the gap isn't there, right? So there's no gap there. The problem with this is that you can't convert that afterwards, right? Normal, like everybody can do a 2K 5D safe jab, right? But you can't convert it after unless you have meter. Dizzy can though. I showed this at throughout this entire stream. If you time your fish just right, time and space your fish just right. So this is going to be part of my next video. Basically showing all the different various ways you can do safe pressure, including safe jumping, safe jabbing, disjointed hitbox. Okay, I'm not getting it though. What else is there? There it is. So you can, as you can imagine, you can convert off that with a 6H. I don't know if I safe jab this. Yeah, a little bit too late, but you can, I promise. Oh, it's a little bit too late too. It does take a little bit of timing. This is probably like a expert level technique. There it is. Is she supposed to zone kind of only mix, not really insane stagger pressure? Not quite exactly. So she's kind of a mixed match of everything. With a unique mechanic in Wings of Light. So let's DP this. Oh my god. I promise you this is a safe jab. That's it? No. Okay, so what I'm doing wrong is I'm BRCing a little bit too late. A little bit too late. Sucks that you need 50% meter. Yeah, it's true. But you need 50% meter usually to convert your 5D anyway, right? So this is a way to kind of benefit from getting that conversion. and also getting another benefit, which is it being a safe jab if you do it right. There you go. Look at that. So this is one way. One of 5 ways you can pressure safely with Dizzy. There you go. And also get a mix-up over it, or with it. So gotta use what we have. Exactly. See, I think we just have to dig pretty deep. Gotta dig at the bottom of the barrel for Dizzy stuff. But it's something that you have that most characters don't have. Right? So that's one of the things that I'm working on. I got another thing that you can do to, you know, prevent a DP from happening, or from working on you anyway, is use disjointed hitbox. We saw Tiger Pop actually do this during finals, right? Disjointed hitbox, and then if you want, you can do some sort of mix-up after that if you got meter. Let me show you. Right, you can do 5D after that. So if they try to DP this, there we go. I think it doesn't work on all DPs though. I should figure out which ones it works on and which one it doesn't. Wait, let's play some more games. I was denied entry into Celestial, so let's get right back in there. Unless maintenance is on right now. Is maintenance on right now? Oh man. Shit. Alright. Big oof. Well, we got some games in. Just now. Rip. That's okay. Yeah, I want to make that video. Okay, in that case, we'll probably end the stream right now or pretty soon here. Is there anything else I want to show? Very sad. Yeah, I got kicked after my last match. Oh, feels bad, man. But here's another thing. Actually, there's the Paluna setup that we're working on, right? If you guys want to try it out, I have the code right here. ID 112987. So let's go. Oh shit! I guess we can't. You guys can't do it right now. My bad. You guys can't do it right now because servers are down. But when they're back up, punch in that code. Write it down right now. 112987, and here we go. You can practice the meterless Paluna setup. Have you seen Arxis tweet? They say they're re-implementing a rank system and a frame count in training mode. Yeah. I didn't see the tweet, but I saw the announcement on the trailer. Oh, sorry, in the well, they announced it at Arc World Tour just after the Venom trailer. Okay, so is there any way to like? Is there any way to? There's too many words on the left part of the screen. Is there any way to shorten that? Is it display settings? Is that Gates of Hell? Yes, it is. Man, I'm glad you were able to hear that out. This is my playlist of if I ever have like a video game bar or cafe. This is what you hear. I'm 50-50 to feel about that. A rank mode? Yeah, I'm pretty happy that they're doing that. I guess we'll just have to live with the big words on the left side of the screen. I use this as catch fish. That's so many words. You can't see what I'm going to do. All right. Anyway, this is what it's supposed to look like. Okay, yeah. So a way to set up 5D and convert it without meter. Unique name. Patch notes released, quote unquote. Oh shit, should we take a look? Pretty small. Hold on. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. We'll take a look at the patch notes in just a moment here. shit. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit too late on the close slash anyway. Oh, again, a little bit too late. You want to hit it. You want to hit the opposing Dizzy as she's getting up, right, to make her block. This would be good. This would be good practice. Oh, a little bit too late again. Okay. So I think I need to dash in a little bit closer. Anyway, you got what I'm trying to say here. The point I'm trying to make here is that you can also practice this Paluna setup with that code once the servers are back up. Oh, the Venom gun is out right now. All right, let's take a look. Man, so much stuff to look at. Okay, so let's close Guilty Gear. Alright. Oh, damn. Okay, let's take a look. And then there should be patch notes too, right? Let's take a look. What's it called? Guilty Gear patch notes. Is this it right now? Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, big patch notes right now. We got we got Queen Dizzy available as a digital figure. So we can fish for her and take pictures. Actually, that'd be pretty dope. That's actually really helpful for thumbnails, so that's nice. So that's good for me, but battle related. Alright, not a whole lot here. Universal mechanics fixed an issue after activating Roman cancel with a simultaneous press of 3 attack buttons and a special move. Activate sometimes even when the attack button is not input. Don't know about that. Never experienced that before, I don't think. Just a bunch of random glitch fixes, it seems. I'm just quickly skimming it. I'm not going to read it out. But there's a Dizzy change. Fix an issue following issue. Sorry, fix the following issues occurring while Ice Field is active. Okay, so Faust's Super and Johnny Super would not enter cinematic after a certain timing. Okay, well, no changes basically. They're just adding Venom, which is cool. That's a big change actually. Ahmad Kun, how's it going? What's up? It's not on the Arc System America channel yet? Okay, let's take a look. Alright.
Venom expertly maneuvers billiard balls in battle.
Oh!
Dominate the field with careful
They don't
placement
disappear right away.
and shots. Ball set. A move that generates a ball. The spot
Setting is a little bit slower.
varies depending on the button input.
Excuse me.
After hitting the ball with an attack, it functions as a projectile with an attack hitbox.
Cool.
Once hit, the ball steadily
Where the balance patch? No balance
and
patch,
loses the
unfortunately.
active
Just a
hitbox
regular
after
patch.
falling below a
Venom
certain
patch,
speed.
rather.
The trajectory, speed, and range of the ball's movement varies depending on the type of attack used to strike it.
Interesting.
Find the right option for your current situation.
So they still are on the field after they get hit, just for a little bit.
Set. Multiple. This move generates 4 balls.
Oh wow, okay,
simultaneously.
cool. The
Although
K
it takes more
depends on
time
the
to
button.
set
Well,
ball set,
sorry, whichever button is the formation.
You can
Oh, no, it's
utilize
just the one,
4
K.
balls to go on the offense.
Oh,
Use this
I just
move
noticed something. So the ball set,
as a projector falling below a certain speed. For your current
So-
situation.
it will always, they will always be summoned on these, in these particular locations, right?
Ball set.
Like,
Need to sell-
you won't have a K
As a
formation, you won't have a P formation, you won't have a S formation. It just,
and range of the ball's movement
they will disappear
varies depending on the type of attack used. to
depending,
strike.
yeah, depending on which attack button
Find
you
the
use.
right option for your current
So, okay, where's that
Situation.
picture there? They show the picture.
a move that generates a ball.
Okay, yeah,
The spawn position varies depending on the button input.
there we go. So this is interesting. No more formations. There's only one formation. Previously, if you did like, if you ended your summon with the P button, like if you're intending to summon 4 balls and then your last ball was a punch ball, then it would have a different formation as if you ended your ball summoning with a K or S or H. But in this case, whatever ball you summon, if it's heavy, it's always going to appear right here. K is always going to appear right here. S is always going to appear up here, which is going to be weird because K ball is usually the one that appears up here. So P ball usually appears here. K ball usually appears over here, and depending on like what game you play and what version of the game you play, S and H ball, and sometimes even D ball, will appear at other places. So that's okay. So that's a big change. But you can summon all the balls if you do have to go forward kick.
Generates 4 balls simultaneously.
There we go. Hold on. Fever, how's it going? What's up? Thoughts on Venom? Looks cool so far. I'm developing my thoughts right now, actually. I like how Venom is very similar to his previous iterations, or at least it seems like that. So that's really cool. Dizzy could have a skill that summons 2 fish. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. Come on, where's our multiple fish summoning command?
Utilize the 4 balls to go on the offense. Use this move
That's
when
pretty
at
cool.
long range, or after knocking the opponent down. Then go for an all-out offensive. Q5.
Q5? I thought it was QV. Okay, this is a
Move
dubious
generates a
curve.
ball while performing a forward-hitting projectile attack. The spawn position varies depending
Can you charge
on the
it?
button input.
Oh, I guess you can't. Oh yeah, it says you can
Attack
charge it.
button changes the properties of the ball, making it able to remain on screen after hitting or getting blocked by the opponent once, making it possible to strike a second time.
Okay, yeah.
Holding the button delays the attack startup, so choose the right option for your current
I wonder if
situation.
holding the button, it doesn't seem to
Stinger
affect the
aim.
ball though.
A move that generates a ball
There you go,
and strikes
classic.
it horizontally. The speed of the ball varies.
Surprised they didn't make it like a core circle forward motion or whatever, since that's what they did with Axel.
Holding the attack button changes the properties.
That's cool.
As with Q5, the ball
Q5.
can remain on screen after hitting.
I guess maybe
or
that's what it was
being
supposed to be
blocked
called.
by the
Oh,
opponent,
that was cool.
making it possible to strike a second time.
They took away his teleport?
Carcass
They
Raid.
did. They also took away Chip's
A move
teleport,
that
so
generates a ball
I'm not
and
surprised.
strikes it towards
And
the
they took
ground.
away Dizzy's double air
The
dash.
speed of the ball
But I mean, outside of
capable
that,
strike
this
vary
like,
between
he's
the slash
pretty-
and heavy slash versions.
didn't change him. Well, they changed him a whole
Holding the
lot,
attack
but
button changes the projectile
he's not
speed
too
and
different
properties of the
compared to
ball,
like say Dizzy.
meaning it can be struck a second time. As
Cymbeline
with
says, "I wish Dizzy
Q5
could have kept
and
this much of her
Stinger
identity."
Aim.
Same here,
Carcass Raid,
but
mid-air. A move that generates a ball.
yeah.
while
But I'm
mid-air.
okay with it. I'm okay.
The
That's
speed
I'm
of
hopping
the
on.
ball
I'm hopping a lot of
varies
copium.
between the slash
I'm okay
and
with it.
heavy slash versions.
I like it.
Same as the grounded
Yeah, I mean, like,
version.
why?
Holding the attack button
This does make me a little
changes the
salty that
projectile speed
Venom
and
kept a lot of
properties
his
the ball,
identity, but Dizzy
meaning
didn't.
It can be struck a second time. Triumbaka.
What?
A grab move
Try
that transforms the
Baka.
opponent into
It's
a
an.
ball.
Wait, what? A
Once
command
turned
grab?
into a ball,
Cool.
The opponent can be struck with an attack. This creates
Try that on me, Baka.
for a wide variety of tactics, such as sending the opponent into the corner while they're left vulnerable, or
That's pretty cool.
while you have the chance. Although it can't be blocked, it will whiff unless you are very close to the opponent and leaves you wide open.
Damn.
Aim for just
It looks
the
so
right
cool.
moment to land this move. Dark Angel
Here we go.
unleashes a powerful multi-hit projectile. The many hits means you can
Oh,
let
and
the opponent
freaking
down for a while.
Robokai comes in with a hidden missile.
On hit, Robokai will perform a follow-up attack
Cool.
after a set number of hits.
So it ends
It can lead
before
to a
it just
combo
goes
and
through
further
the entire
offense when
screen.
blocked, making it a great option for
Oh wait, no,
launching
it still goes. It only like pops when it hits.
Navaratna Runout. A move that generates a massive
Navaranta
pocket to the
run.
front.
I thought it was Nirvana run.
This
Oh whatever.
pocket
I don't.
has
Bishop
an
run out
active
is what I
hit
remembered it
box
as.
and draws in any balls positioned on screen. This move has a wide range of utility, from incorporating into combos to making use of the balls
Cool.
on screen, or even drawing in the opponent after transforming them with Triambaka.
Trying that on me, Baka.
Venom reaches his full potential
When does
balls
Venom
are
come out?
positioned
In like
on screen.
2 hours.
Start out with ball set
How's it going,
to
Lake
lay
Kim?
down the foundation
Lake Kim?
of his
Hope
game plan.
you're doing well. What's up?
Far standing slash and crouching slash have long
Yeah, he
range
comes out very
and make
soon.
for excellent pokes. These moves can keep the opponent out while creating an opportunity
Wait,
to
wait.
use
Did close
ball
slash
set
pull
or
the
cue opponent
Did
up
close slash
and
pull
make
the
for
opponent
upper
in?
standing slash and on the foundation of his game plan. Far standing slash and crouching slash have long range and make for excellent pokes.
Wait,
These
what?
moves can keep the opponent out while creating an opportunity
Wait,
to
we're
use
pulling them
ball
in.
set
With
or
what move?
Q5.
Get him, Robokai!
Venom can strike it
Oh,
with an
dude, that's
attack
sick.
to send it forward
Wow.
and then approach the opponent while following behind the ball.
Why did it make Venom so cool?
Jumping Dust or Triambaka make for powerful
But like,
While
I mean,
Dark
Dizzy's
Angel
cool too, I
allows
guess.
Venom
When she
to
first
go
came
on the
out,
offensive when blocked, it
was
also
pretty wild
creates
with the wings of light.
excellent opportunity to use ball set.
Wow, why is he so
Maintain
cool?
the upper hand in neutral by keeping balls
Been waiting on my
positioned
goat. I think
on
you got a
screen.
like if Venom is your goat, if Venom is your character, I'm really happy for you. This character looks freaking sick. I can't believe how cool this character
Position
is.
on screen.
And like
After a
even
set
the
number,
even the regular grab is so funny.
this move
It's so
full
good.
potential in plan. Opportunity to
Oh
use
man.
while
I wanna
Dark
see that
Angel
again.
allows behind the ball. After approaching,
Does he still have
Jumping
cooks?
Dust or Triambaka make for powerful mix-up.
Does
After
he?
approaching, Jumping Dust or Triambaka make for powerful mix-up. While
Hmm.
Dark Angel allows Venom to go on the offensive
I
when
missed it.
blocked, it also creates
I want to see the grab again.
these moves can keep the opponent out. While
Usually play
creating an
Bridget?
opportunity to use ball set or Q5.
Oh, get him! What's that say in Japanese? I don't know the kanji on the top one. I think that's like I. I don't know. Ora.
Setting a ball,
Beat him up.
Venom can strike it with an attack. to
Lucky
send it
Q's, what's up?
flying,
Hope you're doing well.
and then approach the
My extra
opponent
main finally
while
reaches today. I'm so
following
excited.
behind the ball.
Yo, what does Peppery
After
Splash think
approaching,
about this?
Jumping Dust or Triambaka make for powerful mix-up. While Dark Angel allows
Oh,
Venom
Persona
to go
4
on the offensive
OST.
when
Oh, thank you.
blocked,
Yeah, I
it also
like I
creates
said, this is like my
opportunity
video
to
game
use
bar
ball set.
dream
Maintain the
playlist.
upper hand in neutral by keeping balls positioned on screen.
But yeah, I'm glad you liked it,
Thank you for
Katarina.
watching.
He already tweeted that he wants to start playing again. Hell yeah, that's awesome. He looks cool.
Attack button changes the properties.
All right, so
of the
anything
ball.
we want to take a look at specifically? I wonder if Carcass Raid is going to be as positive as it was
and
before.
strikes it towards the ground. The speed of the ball and the angle of the strike
I think it is because
between
I
the slash and heavy
partway
slash
through this clip
versions.
he strikes
Holding attack
the carcass
button
raid that
changes
disappeared.
the projectile speed
right?
and properties of the ball, meaning
Double check.
it can be struck a
There
second
we go.
time, as with Q5 and Stinger aim.
Does he have an instant
Carcass
overhead is my
raid.
question. That's a good question. Hard to tell without knowing his exact his move set basically.
This move generates
But
more balls.
I feel like you should have fuzzy setups with like the ball set. I feel like you should be able to like get a nice fuzzy off this. I saw something that kind of looked like his old one, but in the command list JD, some J2K kind of shit definitely has evil normal like that. Can you rehit the balls that are in motion? I recall that you couldn't rehit the balls, and it looks like you can rehit the balls here. Let's take a look at the trailer again and try to identify the JK. Oopsies.
Balls simultaneous.
Probably shouldn't show you guys my search history. Although, there's really nothing bad in it. Whatever. You guys can look at it. Venom trailer. Again, character comes out in about 2 hours.
My name is Phantom. Threaten this town.
By the way, do you guys know the voice actor of this? I don't know the name of the voice actor, but I recognize his voice. This is Kenshin from Rurouni Kenshin. Like the new Rurouni Kenshin. There's also Hikari from Octopath Traveler 2. I guess we can look that up. Hold up. No, Vegeta was in the search log? It was, because I was trying to look up... okay, I have a new function on my stream, by the way. Exclamation mark rating. This is from Namasu, by the way. This is why you have me... you have this... me searching Vegeta. Exclamation mark rating, and then you type in a name. So let's say TTV/Nagayan. Okay, well, maybe it's not working right now. But we're working on the bot, the rating update bot once again. Did you already see the Stargate? I did, Gamma. It was really cool. I'm really happy to see Venom be basically the same character except the teleport and no red hail. Venom trailer. Hold on, I was gonna see. Octopath Traveler to Hikari voice actor. This is the same guy. I know it. We got Howard Wang. This is the same voice actor. I know, because this is same. I've heard the voice again in Sakamoto days very recently. Who else? I wonder if we're gonna see Venom here. Yeah, Kaolan from Baki. Yep, I recognize that. Sandalphon. I haven't played this character yet in Grand Blue. There we go. Kenshin, 100%. I knew it. And then I'm sure. Yeah, Venom is not here, but he will be. It's the same voice actor. I recognize it. Anyway, back to the trailer. Okay, at 25 is the move? Okay.
My name is Phantom. Threaten this
What are the
town,
odds
and
Dizzy
I'll
versus
show no
Venom? I bet Venom just kicks her ass. Yeah, Sakamoto Day's got an anime. I heard.
The man you know as Venom of the Assassin's Guild is dead. If you think I look like
Is that it?
you must look like him.
Go back.
Must be you know as Venom of the
So we're looking
Assassin's
at
Guild is dead.
that move?
If you think I look like him,
I don't know if it's going to be instant overhead. Let's pause
the
it.
man you know as Venom of the Assassin's Guild is dead.
That move, right? Oh, you know what? It hits pretty deep. It's gonna be a good. It's gonna be a good air to ground. But yeah, maybe it's like a fuzzy, like you do it in, like a jump into this move. I think this could be the JD. For Venom, JD attacks have always been like back shots. You know what I mean. Like, you know, behind the back trick shots. Is that it? Okay, oh, 27? Okay, never mind.
If you think I look like him, you must be seeing a phantom.
Was that it? Oh, there we go. Same thing.
And that phantom roams the midnight streets.
Rewind that a bit.
If you think I look like him, you must be seeing a phantom. And that phantom
It's a good air to ground for sure.
seeing a phantom.
So there's an air to ground and then another one, right? So that's the JD into another move. Or maybe that's not a JD. Oh no, this is Carcass Raid. That's Carcass Raid, right? Because a ball comes out. I think that's just a low to the ground Carcass Raid. Yeah. Yeah, so that's probably just a mid. But if it's a special attack, usually those are, I mean, I can't imagine this being a high. Yeah. JD into Carcass Raid. But I have a feeling we're going to see some nice fuzzies, or there's going to be a lot of balls on screen. You're probably going to get some good like air dash back JS's or whatever, while they have to block all the balls.
That's right.
There we go. Not a proper setup, but
Leave it to me.
curious to be able to TK Carcass Raid. I bet it's gonna be a mid though, so
To defend, that's all.
there's that command grab.
No need to hold back. I'm a professional. The memory of my second birthplace is forever etched on my soul. Never to
Man,
fade. I'm not so ungrateful as to forget.
that's kind of cool actually. Like, I think
Never.
from what I can
Memory of
tell,
my second birthplace is forever etched
it looks like
on my soul.
Dark Angel will continue on if they block, and it only pops if you hit. Yeah, super free mix,
I'm not
right? I think it's gonna keep going,
so ungrateful
right, until it hits.
as to forget. I will show you my all.
That seems pretty broken actually, if that's the case. You just do it, you know, and then push him to the corner. I mean, it's always been like the best super in the game. Like every Guilty Gear, Dark Angel is always in someone's like top 3 best supers in the game. Maybe top 1. Yeah, plus R type shit. Savion says, imagine if the missile homes. That would be, well, I think the missile only activates once you get the hit. It's like part of the super animation. One more time.
To defend,
I love that throw animation. Man, he gets a command grab. Can we give Dizzy a command grab? I would gladly like lose Wings of Light and just give her a command grab. Wings of Light can go.
birthplace is forever etched on my soul.
Just buff everything else.
I'm not so ungrateful as to forget.
You like Wings of Light? I mean, it's a move. I like it for like frame kills and like setting up grabs. Yeah, Justin says I want a command grab too. Thanks, Arcs. How much you want to bet Lucy's gonna have a command grab with like her, I don't know, her strings or whatever? Oh, I like to force resort. Yeah, it's true too. Wings of Light does make people more antsy. It's a nice tool. I'm kind of just memeing when I say that. I feel like there should be a rework with Wings of Light. Make it full screen, but do less damage or something like that. I don't know. Or at full screen, it does damage, but not as much. So then it forces them to come to you or whatever. Makes them more antsy. Bring back the coffin. Necro shakes the living hell out of it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna like I was planning to play more games and just play ranked or do some casual matches, but seeing how servers are down, I don't really want to be up until really late tonight. I want to be able to sleep and get good rest for my 56-hour week, working 10 days straight. I want to make sure I'm rested for my job. So I might just end the stream right now and raid somebody. Yeah, also Venom drops in a few. I know. I as much as I want to stay up and play, I gotta be responsible. Yeah. This week is gonna be probably more streaming and less video making. So my next video is probably not gonna be out until, like, if I'm being realistic with myself and kind to my sleep schedule, realistically probably 3 weeks from now. I want to make a video that like Katarina is suggesting, which is like more matchup focused for Dizzy, but I also have like a safe jump video that I'm cooking up, how to pressure your opponent without fearing DPs in 5 different ways, one being safe jump, and then I guess you have to wait for the video to know what the other 4 are. You know what, but actually before we go we might as well do this. I actually got a gift from Team Arc creators. It came in the other day, and this is for the MS Paint challenge. So I haven't opened it up on stream today, or it's not today. Well, I haven't opened up on stream today. I haven't opened up yet, but might as well just do that right now and show you guys what I got. And yeah, this is for winning in the MS Paint competition. So they randomly chose 5 drawings, and mine was picked. How to Fight Johnny, Batman Testament, and Venom in that order. Yo man, I should do How to Fight Venom first so we can capitalize on the hype around Venom. Ignore responsibilities, inquire Venom. Man, I'd love to. But let's check out what's in the bag. I already know what's in here, but you guys don't. You gotta let it ferment for sure. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Because you never know. What if Venom is like really strong, and then we want to know how to counter him once we know for sure he's strong, right? All right, what did I get? What did I get? Whoa, is that a bag? I got a bag. It's a very small shopping bag. Very small. It says Copic. Alright, so I can... Oh man, I can... put my wallet in there and get ready for work, you know? Alright. Alright, good so far. Alright, what else do we get? This is from... This is from Arc System Works. Daisuke himself sent me this. Alright, ready? Whoa! Daisuke! Cool. He's like, hey bro, you want some pens that I'm not using? Like, yeah, of course. We got Copic markers. Actually, it's not from Daisuke. It is from Team Arc creators. So these are discontinued, or you can't get them anymore. Copic markers. I don't know what Copic markers are. Are these like good? Anyway, I want these. Funny story is that they sent this to me, but I don't know if it's because of the situation between USA and Canada, but I had to pay taxes on these gifts. I actually had to pay for them to send it to me. I actually had to like pay taxes on it, and it wasn't cheap, but I was determined to receive these as my winnings from the the competition. And these are gifts from my wife. So she does drawing, she does the art, and she likes Guilty Gear, so this is for her. Oh, Velvet, how's it going? You know, hey, Velvet, do you know about these? What are these? Copic are legit? It's a carry for Copic markers. Marker collab. Are these good? Those will seem nice for my 3D printing. What can I do with this? I bet Saber would appreciate this markers. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to her. She already knows that I'm giving these to her. Copics are S tier. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be handling them with such disrespect. All right, put them in the bag. Put them in the bag. You're right. These are cool. I kind of don't want to use them though. You know, they look so cool. There you go. Now I'll put them on my arm. But Velvet, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I have some that are 25 years old and still work. What the? I like how there is more blue markers than red. They know the guy is a Disney man. Hell yeah, that's right. That's right. She will understand the value of coping. Okay, okay. Can I... Yo, maybe I should draw my K-Dash from King of Fighters with these markers? Recreate my masterpiece? Mine are stored in old yogurt containers. They're super popular with manga creators. Doing good here. That was a fun turn. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. My eyes are getting tired though. I'm having trouble reading the chat. It's a good sign for me to stop, I think. Yo, Synthesis, how's it going? What's up? Some Copics are also refillable. Damn. Alright. Cool. I'll make sure this gets to my wife safely. Yeah, I won that. I won it through a MS Paint competition. My drawing wasn't that good, but they liked it. They liked it enough. That's called getting sorry, that's called getting old, not being tired. That's right. I'm tired and old. Flowers of Salt. Yeah, you guys want to see the drawing I did? I'll show you real quick. This is what impressed Lord Daisuke himself. There we go. This is it. Herring or halibut? Let's rockfish. It was there were two categories for this competition. One was just for fun, obviously that's what I entered, and the other category was like for real. So I entered the just for fun, and 5 lucky participants would be awarded these markers. So I was lucky enough to get these markers. And my buddy, my good friend, DS Cats, oh, sorry, I almost forgot her name, did another drawing in celebration of my MS Paint drawing, and this is going to be put on well, actually both of them are going to be put on a t-shirt. So I haven't really figured that out yet, but on Redbubble I'll eventually make a little page there, and we'll probably yeah, we're going to sell a shirt with this design and a shirt with this design. So I'll do that eventually. I gotta go to sleep right now, I think, or get ready for sleep. But yeah, anyway, you needed to make it an email? You're right. Which one? This one, right? Both of them? I will do, you know what? I'll do that. I say I'll do all these things, but I'm like lazy. I'm like so lazy. Or at least I get caught up in doing other things, you know. I'm like making a script for a video and I forget about doing other things. You constantly remind me. The award-winning one. Yeah. This got me some Copic markers. Alright, sounds good. Will do. Alright, with that said, let me go ahead and raid somebody. Send y'all off to someone cool. I hope you guys enjoyed the tournament. I'll start fidgeting around with this and actually find someone to raid. Who is up right now?
Okay, we're gonna use authorized.
Who do I want to raid? Yeah, for sure. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate the support. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Cade Corvus. She is currently streaming my most enjoyable Guilty Gear, which is Guilty Gear Xrd. So big shout outs to her for doing that. She must be so exhausted right now for streaming Arc World Tour. I'm really tired myself. But There we go. We'll send you all over to the promised land. But thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate it. We will we'll be back soon. I promise. I mean, I guess I shouldn't make those promises because you never know. My parents are back in town. They surprised me. So I haven't been streaming a whole lot. And I haven't been making videos a whole lot because my parents are also leaving pretty soon. In about a couple weeks, they'll be heading out back to Vietnam. So with that, and also me working like 10 days straight, I probably won't be making much videos. I might be streaming though, so please look forward to that. And with that said, I'll see you guys next time. I'll send you all over to my good buddy Cade Corvus, fellow Team Arc creator, and overall cool person. All right, you guys have a good night, and I'll see you all next time. Take care, everybody.